The life stream. That's what we call the river of life that circles our planet, giving life to the world and everything in it. The Shinra Electric Power Company discovered a way to use the life stream as an energy source. Because of Shinra's energy, we were able to live very comfortable lives. But wasn't that because we were taken away from the planet's life? A lot of people thought so. Shinra used their power to stop anyone who got in their way. Shinra had a special group of warriors called Soldier, and all of the soldiers had Genova cells put inside of them. Genova was a calamity that fell from the sky a long, long time ago and tried to destroy the planet. Anyway, there was this one soldier named Sephiroth who was better than the rest. But when he found out about the terrible experiments that made him, he began to hate Shinra. And then, over time, he began to hate everything. Shinra and the people against him. Sephiroth, who hated the planet so much that he wanted to make it go away, and the people who tried to stop him. There were a lot of battles. For every battle, there was more sadness. Someone I loved went back to the life stream too. And then it came, the chosen day. In the end, the planet itself had to make the battle stop for good. The planet used the life stream as a weapon, and when it burst out of the earth, all the fighting, all the grief, and all the sadness, everything was washed away. This is the story. Final Fantasy VII, Black Materia.
Ready? You ready? An energy manufacturing mega company known as Shinra Incorporated is harvesting the sheer life energy of the planet as a simple fossil fuel. The life stream is processed and made into products ranging from electricity and heat to Mako and materia. The latter two materials can work miracles, granting the wisdom of the ancients to the user. However, the life stream, like most other fuels, is finite in supply, and the planet's life force is being malevolently drained by the constant exploitation of Mako by Shinra. Though aware of the harmful effects, they function without remorse. However, the real battle lies not with a corporation, but a force much more confident from the distant past. A long-thought dead warrior bent on becoming a god by draining all the life stream from the planet has risen again and will stop at nothing to achieve his goal. And now a small rebel group emanating from the slums must quell the various dangers toward the innocent, and one mercenary for hire must look amidst the lies of deception and find the man he is within. Mega Ran, Lost Perception, Black Materia, Final Fantasy.
So you wanna know my story, huh?
They all up on their high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things change. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my soul leveled up, let the quest begin.
I was born in the sewage of the slums. In wartime, sought peace, but no one ever knew if it would come. We were war buddies, working on the same team with the same goal. But with slightly different means when he hit the scene. He commanded respect, he needed something done, and every hand in the deck took the first shot. Then nobody fired back, he took no crap. I admit I admired that, cause dude was a legend. His story spun far and wide, and it scarred my pride down in my little heart inside. I took every mission I could accept to make my mark, cause I wanted the power and respect that he had. But alas, I was just a plebeian. Then the war ended before I could get to leave again. Then I heard he found some documents about his true origin, and then he got convinced that he was not of this earth, bred to be a soldier, the spawn of an alien life form, Genova, infused with the cells while still in the womb. Heard the news and he was hell-bent on telling the doom of anybody who participated. Burned the whole town down, killed millions, and everything was dissipated. I gave chase and the saga begun. He released Genova, then they both united as one.
They all up on their high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things change. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my soul leveled up and let the quest begin. All up on the high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things change. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my soul leveled up, now let the quest begin. Begin.
So Tifa tells me she can reconstruct the pieces of my past, fill in the gaps, cause I'm sick of wearing the mask. The frame rate's man's body like a PS1. Story kinda cloudy, almost like my namesake. But wait, it turns out that what was in my mind was a unlock the mystery. We mount up and the rest is history.
They all up on me high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things change. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my soul leveled up and let the quest begin. All up on the high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things change. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my soul leveled up, now let the quest begin.
I can remember taking walks by the lake with her by my side. I was maybe 11 or 12 at the time. We were inseparable, but strictly a platonic thing. She was a bit of a tomboy, just trying to hang. So we traveled everywhere as a duo. I go, you go, if I know, you know. I was her best friend, and of course she was mine. So when we snuck up on that path past Nibelheim, I knew we weren't supposed to, but I did it, knowing full well our parents would probably kill us. But she was with it, still let it continue. Never was the type to pass on a good adventure. When we saw the mountain, I don't recall who decided that it might be fun if we both tried to climb it. So inch by inch till we almost made it topside. Then she grabbed my hand when she felt a rock slide. I yelled, it might have sounded like I cried. We both crashed down on the rock floor. A 12-foot drop, but felt like a lot more. I black out till the ambulance shows up. I was on crutches, but she was in a coma. Yeah, I was hurt, but I was worried about Tifa. Her dad starts tripping, telling me I can't see her, man. Crushed like red pepper. Think I felt tears forming when he told me to forget her. Apologize forever. I told him that I do better, but he never ever approved of us being together. She was mad strong, that was inevitable. If you love her, try letting her go. The pain, it felt like somebody was kicking me. Words can't express what that conversation did to me. All because of one childish mistake. I might not again see a beautiful face. I think I love her.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. I want to, I want to, I want to. Baby girl, I want you, I want you. Something about it got me so excited. I can't fight it, baby, I think I like it.
I met a girl, they call her Tifa Lockhart. She came in and she stole a piece of my heart. Tell me what I need to do so I can tell the world about me and you now. I met a girl, they call her Tifa Lockhart. She came in and she stole a piece of my heart. Tell me what I need to do. You got me, it's true, all I need is you now. Every day for a week, I went to Tifa's crib, brought flowers, brought soup, and whatever we could give. I used to leave him at the gate, cause Pop got tired of me being at his place. Eventually, Tifa recovered, and I had to tell her something I could no longer keep in the cover. She was forgiven, and luckily, she still wanted to see me. Tell me when and where I come through early like a preemie. You might have to sit down and brace yourself for this next thing. But I'm leaving town for Midgard next spring. And the difference is this isn't for enjoyment. I'm not even going to find employment. I want to join Soldier and be all I can be. Then later I'll come back for all y'all to see. Who knows, maybe I'll be the next Sephiroth. She promised she would be around just to see me off. 4 tears said she ain't want me to leave it all. She joked and said that I would be famous. She'd read about my adventures in the daily papers. Couldn't tell her why I did it, to be honest. I wanted to be strong and prove I found the wrong. So right before I left, she made me make a promise. Told her I would do it if she was ever in a bind. Do you got us? I come to the rescue. I couldn't let you down, girl, you're just too special. I thought this talk would be the last time I'd see her face, but when I looked up, a shooting star passed by. Closed my eyes and I made a wish. Clenched my fists and I jumped out eternal bliss. Then it was time to split. Didn't see it till some years passed. She needed my help. All she had to do was ask, and she did. Still beautiful like when we were kids. Still love her though.
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. I want to, I want to, I want to. Baby girl, I want you, I want you.
tell me about this group you want me to join. Like, what are they about? All right, well, just what are they called? Avalanche, huh?
Are we back? Are we good? Oh shit, there we go. Oh, we crackling now. Probably. Try and find out. No, we're good. Right. Hello anyone lurking? Hello anyone on Twitch, on YouTube? Yeah, let's play a game. Not a standard playthrough. Not the kind of playthrough you want to watch if you're new to the game. I will be trying to get... Oh god, I can't remember the controls. There we go. Nope. Yeah, let's get rid of the... Too bright. My sensibilities today. So, my plan is to try and get through the whole game in just one sitting. We're going to take off the battles and we're going to use ×3. We're at the start of the game and I'm at level 52 already, so you know, it's pretty crazy. And yeah, I'm going to see if I can get through the whole game in just one go. Fingers crossed. I know the game well enough that it shouldn't take me too long. But hell, the battle shouldn't be an issue. Like, we'll probably one-shot this. Yeah, literally, one-shot this. Oh shit, the 1 minute to detonation is going very fast here. Let me take it off for that. I don't want to do times 3 moving through here in the speed. If I can well, I'll save it first. Anyway. I'll let them freeze for these two. Because we've got them, so why not? I seem quiet to the game audio. Oh, the game's very loud, and I'm talking very quietly. Hopefully that's a bit better. Maybe. I was just talking generally very quietly, sorry. And thank you for the luck. Trying to times 3 speed now. I've saved. Because hopefully not messed up. It's kind of funny how the times 3 speed is everything including the timer. The controls can be a bit more of a pain to accurately get to where you're going. We're doing alright though, we're doing alright. If I can get out before 5 minutes would be great. Are these doors not already open? And we're good. And we're good. Out the first reactor anyways, I guess. 2-3 minutes? Maybe that bird. I feel like we should have had some music on instead of the game. Can we take some of the game audio down and then go to we have it available? With things in the way. With this playlist of 2 hip-hop version of it coming through. Hopefully a decent level. There we go. Hopefully that's a bit more interesting. Or it might be too loud to my voice, so let's turn it down. Is that better maybe? Or is it still too loud? Hopefully that's a bit better. There we go. Oh, not all the cutscenes go fast, unfortunately. There we go, we can listen to this and get the story of the game that way. Represent Avalanche, man, these chumps don't have a chance. Watch them scatter, man, we're never barracks, laying the battle plans. There are people beside me, take for me, with a better voice of reason. Got big, got wedge, and just see anybody in my way, I'm squeezing. Get behind me, I'm leading, but bomb in the region, it's gotta be the highest treason. But we came too far to back down, I'm not leaving till we even. Break it to whoever wanted, you can get it quick. Got the president of Shin, but throwing fits. It's our world, they can't control it. Ain't nobody hopping on the train till it's over with. This bit's not times 3 either, unfortunately. I wonder if it's to do with the camera shake. Anything that seems to be like pre-rendered or involves pre-rendered video as part of a cutscene and stuff, which this seems to. Doesn't go to times 3 speed. I forgot how many talking stuff. I was complaining about Final Fantasy 16 and how many, like, they're just kind of walking from one place to another and chatting to people there is, and it's like, oh shit, yeah, this is kind of the same. So, I mean, yeah, it's not like it's doing what Final Fantasy doesn't usually, but there was more exploration involved in these games, more, I don't know, more than just battle gameplay kind of thing. Try to talk to Jesse, please. There we go. I need to check how fast all the text and battle text and stuff is. Speed up. Everything's so fast. Cool. I'm trying to talk to Barrett. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm worrying how I don't know if we can do it in about 4 or 5. It's gonna be tough. I mean, it shouldn't be that tough, but it is gonna be tough though. I mean, I know what I'm doing, so that's definitely a help. I do find, like, moving in times 3 speed to be difficult sometimes. Maybe I should use the D-pad instead of an analog. This game wasn't really built for analog control. We should have just kept it with... We'll go with the defaults. Can't be arsed. It's just going to be quicker, right? I mean, Barrett's Mr. T, because it always is. I wouldn't have it any other way. Cloud is still Cloud. I wasn't paying attention. You kind of have to pay attention to know when to go somewhere and do stuff. Hello! Hey Manson, how's it going? I'm starting to think this isn't going to be possible to do. I'm determined though. You made a mistake. What was the mistake that you did? Did you buy a Lego set out of the savings for another Lego set? that didn't seem to take as long as I thought it was. Song works with the OST. I mean, it is, if you listen to the lyrics, it's it is a Final Fantasy based album. There's two of them. There's the one based on the original game, and then there's one based on the remake, and I've got the remake on vinyl. Lego Jurassic Park was only £4, and you thought it would cure the Lego itch for a while, and it just made you want to save. Oh dear. Oh no, I accidentally went through the tutorial. I didn't mean to do it. Oh, what's it doing? I didn't want to get stuck in the tutorial. This is adding time.
Last thing I remember is plotting of escape. I was running with a gang, wreaking havoc state to state, called Avalanche. We were some revolutionaries, using every trick in the book to bring the
Please
truth,
stop
and nearly got
tutorial.
killed on my last
What have I
mission
done?
up in Midgard.
Why have I done this? I've made a mistake, Manson.
So I'm guessing the reaction
I'm supposed to be trying to get through this game as quickly as possible, and I ended up, I need to try and remember where you select options in chat. Some things will make it go longer. Oh man, I've like seen this tutorial once. This is like the second time I've ever seen it, and it goes on for too long. Are we done? Thank God.
Dusted myself off and said hello. Apologize for the inconvenience and tried to go. But one thing about everything,
Let's just
she
keep
was a
going.
straight shooter.
Look at this.
Didn't wait to see if she had something to say.
Beat as fuck, mate.
So immediately
Boom.
pleasantries were canceled.
Lurk, need to get the look for your mum's car. Look. No problem, man. No problem. Thank you for Lurk. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. See, I'm a soldier, fighting for freedom, providing my services to anyone who need them. So she came with a plan. Man, there's so much more scenes that don't get the times free treatment, which is a shame.
Trooper just passed by, kicked in the church door, wood and glass flying. Should have helped her? My conscience said you got a dog. So I went from a soldier to a bodyguard.
We're not gonna get Yuffie because that's just gonna take time. We're not gonna get Vincent because that'll take time. Unfortunately. Don't know any other Final Fantasy appropriate albums that we can play while playing this.
So when our travels in the ensuing chapters, everywhere we went, somebody was trying to capture her. So I just asked her, what was the deal? Yo, what's the appeal?
Oh, I didn't buy better weapons, did I? It's fine, I'm overpowered. I probably won't need any. I'll only buy new weapons and shit when I can't one-shot enemies or bosses. There we go.
Wish I was like her and said what I feel. I don't know what it was, but there was something about her aura, cause I haven't felt the sensor and never felt it before her.
Toya, hello, and thank you. How are you? Welcome. welcome. Look, I'm at the start of the game and my level is level 52 because I'm a madman. How are you doing, Toya? Thank you for the wishes. I appreciate it. Hello to you. If you were in my way, man. I'm trying to get through this game as quickly as possible. It's not a proper speed run, but I'm trying. You're pretty tired, but doing all right. How am I today? Yeah, not too bad. I got the day off work, obviously. That's why I'm streaming. Yeah, I'm feeling okay. I'm just laid out on the couch streaming. That's how I stream now. Come on, Cloud, jump. Right, it's taken us maybe 20 minutes to get to this point, the second reactor. That's not too bad. If we can get out of Midgar within an hour, or in about an hour, then we should be good. So, because I don't speedrun, what I've got is, I'm using a game save from the first save point of the game, where I'm at level 52. I'm using no random battles, and I'm using ×3 speed, and that's what I'm using to try and get it done within maybe five hours or so. And my knowledge of the game. And my knowledge of the game as well, which should be pretty decent enough to also help. And we're listening to Final Fantasy themed hip-hop. Oh, why am I talking to NPCs? That's just going to slow everything down. Right. Don't talk to NPCs. No, not that way. I'm lost already. I think we're good. Safety save. I'm playing it on the Switch as well. This Switch version has a habit of crashing on me sometimes, so. Okay, progress. Doing alright. Oh, come on. Getting on to moving around in ×3 speed is difficult. It really is. But we're doing what we can. Sounds like the music's in ×3 speed. Flashbacks, which is luckily in ×3 speed. Good. Japanese media loves their flashbacks. Right? Oh, look, we're almost out of the second. Almost out of the second reactor already. Oops, daisy. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do that fucking button press mini game. Forgot about that. I hate it. One. Thanks. I took off the ×3 speed. It was too difficult otherwise. I told you the control is difficult in ×3. Right, another boss. Second boss.
Make yourself comfortable. Hi, my name is Don Corneo, and I just want someone to love. Yes, that's Don Corleone, not to be confused with Corleone. Some say that I'm kind of a perv, but not a dog. It's Papa Don.
If only the
grass on the feel that it's time to play.
The album was in time to how we're playing the game.
I keep some whips and chains. No more love making bores me. Just listen to my name in Spanish. It means Mr. Horny.
What? It wasn't even a fucking. It wasn't even a what you call it limit break attack. It was just a standard attack, and it fucking one-shotted the boss.
Welcome to my mansion, my palace of romancing. You want some information?
We one-shotted a boss with a standard attack using Barrett's initial weapon equip. It's fucking ridiculous. Thanks, Toya. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
And I use a hula hoop.
I'll catch you later. Until next time. Farewell.
Yes, I am obese, but there's more to
Wow.
hula.
I'm impressed with that. One shot a boss with a standard attack. I think we shouldn't have an issue with doing any of those the battles for a while.
I want a bride who won't run when it's sexy time, though. If I have to chase you, I won't mind. I just need my inhaler. When I bring in other women, she's not mad at me. I can punch her and she won't call it battery. Because right now the only thing attracted to me is gravity. So give me a girl, slip out those jeans. I'll ditch those other two switch scenes. Cross dresses, houses.
Just smashing through all the dialogues.
The subway stopped again. Drunk bums talk to them. Cells, smells, can't breathe the oxygen. Time's been hard in Midgar. You're either working for the slum dons or working for Shinra. The sky gray and blackened from
I wonder if Eric can one-shot
in the
enemies.
Badlands. 8 says Sector 7, more like Section 8. Just to set it straight, the struggle is day to day. Living under tin huts and holes in the ground. Police ain't around, Don's controlling the town. In these walls it's been bad, outside is much worse.
Definitely be curious to see if you can.
So happiness here is like finding flowers inside an abandoned church. Everybody search, but we living with this curse.
We are in an abandoned church. Wow. Well, we should have a timer for every time the lyrics line up to what's happening on screen. I don't know what the best way to do this, but in the most fast way. Oh, Eric.
It's where we pray that our kids are athletic. Cause we ain't making it out of here with loads of bad credit. I heard this town can send you to the grave if you let it. The temptations and free lifts of paramedics.
This one?
They call my neighborhood a shanty town, but I think they secretly do this cause they can't.
Not that one.
We'll be struggle
Can she one shot?
And even the hardest of dudes to kill. And in this game of life, I
This
just
is going to be quicker using that. Right, Eric can one shot enemies. That's good. I'll take it. Better than it should be.
It's Midgar. Every summer brothers get dumber. Longer nights and no slumber. Someone do the numbers. We got single mothers, double jeopardy and triple homicide.
I'm not going to do it. I never remember which barrels do which. One shot. One shot.
Blue sky turn gray with smoke from the purple. And they don't say they gon' murk you, they just hurt you.
I feel like it's pure luck of which battles will be the right ones to push, unless you know which ones actually. Either the previous one would have been the one that worked. But it's fine. Eric can one hit shit. There we go. And she can do it very fast.
Wake up, sleeping in a
That's right.
dusty bed. Alone, I lie, frustrated, and I feel like I'm done dead.
We're out of the prison. It feels, oh no, out of the prison, the church. It feels like it took us way too long.
Do what we do. You mess around, we might do it to you. No sort of hesitation, less amazing. This is me, but with your limit break, go on the wrong route. Feel like we get with this when there's no other way out. Well, no doubt, never gonna make it. Spray your name up on the wall, on path. I made it, don't hate it, still manage staying upright. Pocket full of trouble, rolling the dice. Everyone a suspect, pray for doubles, cash some checks. Break my motion on the wrong path, pockets is fat. Yeah, you know it's got to be
Yeah,
like
so
that.
if we can get out of Midgar in the next 30 minutes ish or so. I think that will be a score. That will give us chance, right? Midgard does actually take such a long part of the game. I know everyone was saying about how the first part of the remake just really expanded Midgard, and it did. But Midgard is still a massive chunk of the first game. Of the original game, sorry.
Keep that save stored, man. You couldn't afford no backup when your back's up against the wall, and no one from the slums ever gets that governor's call. Dirty work done without getting your mitts dirty.
More flashbacks, of course, Japanese media. Maybe I'm a fan of flashback media because I love this game and it seems to have a lot of flashbacks. I also love Naruto, which has an excessive amount of flashbacks. Maybe it's something to do with spiky. It has to have loads of flashbacks and loads of spiky haired blonde dudes as the protagonists. Oh look, it's Aerith, what a surprise. I didn't know she was going to be there. I think the thing that's going to be the most difficult for me in this game is controlling his direction.
Loyal to financial backers, the cunning fists of murderous god whackers. With the thought, don't even flirt. Leave what you will, but never tangle with the Turks.
It's Diva. Bye, Diva. I was like, how do I have 99 items already? I was like, oh yeah, because I power grinded on this game save. Like, we're literally at Wall Street, but the game save has 36 hours on it already. So just in case anyone was wondering, how are you at level 52 this early in the game? Because I'm a mad bastard. I have to try and remember how to do this section now.
I think about the slums I'm from. Folks are out there fighting over crumbs, and I can't do a thing to assist
them. There we go, yeah, I have to speak to this dude first.
I struggle to find the truth, and the more I know, I get more confused. Travel the world and back, and still I know nobody that could ever walk in my shoes.
Out the way, everyone. I'm trying to move really fast. See, it's really difficult to control.
As for me, my choice was made way back in the day. That's what I say.
I wonder how well we can do with squats, like, on this game. At times 3 speed. We'll find out shortly, won't we? Dress. Oh my god. Right, so do the dress thing.
That's exactly how I feel now, but I know I can't, 'cause that's not my style. Everything I shoved in the closet now falling out and making a big pound.
We just go for the basic of the dress ups. Right. Did we did get sorted. No. Yeah. Oh right, no, we have to try on the dress first. God, I really can't remember the order. Well, I mean, I can, but I'm trying to speed through it, so that's not really helping. Now we go through it. Right, there's one where it can, what is it? YBA, cool. Don't need to practice. Right. He's definitely moving faster than I am. I lost. I don't care. I thought I might have. I think we're good. And that's the most basic you can have to do. Yeah. Means we don't get picked though. Play that, John. Hello. Hello, and of course.
Thank you.
Thank you for the well wishes. I appreciate it. How are you? Welcome. How have you been doing, friend? Oh my god. Can you just walk where I want you to, Cloud? Please. Have you had too much beers today? You've been celebrating. I haven't had too much beers. It's early. How are you, John? Thank you for the wishes there. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Right. And there's Tifa. Been alright, working to rebalance things and be more purposeful with your times on the right thing. Yeah, I kind of get you. You know, I've had a bit of health issues recently, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Keep on trucking, right? Been trying to look after myself a lot better as well in terms of diet and things to go along with the health stuff. So, yeah, doing alright, I guess. Doing alright. Did you know I got engaged? I got engaged last year. So me and Chalice are engaged now as well. So, you know, life stuff. All the life stuff. Yeah, it's good to see you too. I mean, you can't physically see me at the moment. What is behind me? Oh, right, it's from the game. The reason I'm like this is because I've kind of moved my streaming setup at the moment, so I can be more comfortable to help with the health stuff. So I'm kind of in my living room now, and I haven't really got decent lighting setup and stuff for camera at the moment, so I was like, I'm just going to be ooh-woo. And thank you again. I'm a temporary VTuber at the moment. Yeah, I made it a while ago. The beard and the hair's a lot longer now, but I can't remember how I made them, and I don't know if I've got the software still. I don't know how to get out of here. There we go. That's one shot more. You know what? Magic with an all materia. Although to be fair, magic is quite weak for me. So maybe I'll just keep without magic. I could do with a way. Oh well, I suppose I'm only a single person party. If I've got like a 3-person party and there's multiple enemies, it's just going to be a lot easier to take them out. So yeah, let's not worry about that for now. Oh my god, Kyle, get through this. It's been so long since I played the game where Cloud hasn't been a choice, so I can't remember how to play some bits. Right. Alright, let's go. Oh, come on, God. It's so hard to control. Oh. Right. We're doing it, I think. Maybe. You know, we've got... What are we doing? We gotta get out of all of this area. We gotta climb to the plate, then we gotta go to Shinra HQ. We're not too far. Gonna get it all in 5 hours. I'm thinking, so I started the game well after, if I'm taking in the time of when I actually started playing the game from when I streamed. If we do Midgar in an hour, which is probably about another 20 minutes-ish, then there's a chance. It should go a lot quicker once we get out of Midgar as well, maybe. One shot? Oh, he's not dead yet. 3 shots. Okay. Maybe we need to get some more better weapons. I reckon we could do without better weapons for a while still. The control issues I'm having is definitely going to be an issue. If anyone can base it on their knowledge. Yeah, that's true. The knowledge of the game. And the fact that I am at times 3 speed and I'm stupidly overpowered. Because I've already spent 36 hours of the game just grinding. Because I'm an idiot. Nope. It's, yeah, I mean, the things that you say are positives. That should help me, how do I? That should help me get through, but how do I get out of here again? I'm being an idiot. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm fighting against myself. I have advantages, but I've also got disadvantages. The problems I'm having with controlling. The knowledge of the game isn't quite as well remembered as I thought it might be. I remember this bit, thankfully. Should be right. Yeah. Almost out. Right. It's so the differences between the backgrounds of things you can interact with and things you can't is just so much more pronounced in a HD version. Do a safety save. Oh my god. There we go. I'm not sorry, Biggs. I'm not talking to you, mate. Or you, Jesse. Not if it's not if I don't have to. Right. Here goes another boss fight. We did save, didn't we? I mean, there is a third cheat I can use, which I think, you know, could be always a backup if things get too difficult in terms of time. And that gives you constant health, magic, and limit breaks. And I think an increase in speed? I can't remember. Alright, parts of it. Almost. Chips. And a resub as well. 23 months resub.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? That's...
Destroy the media. Restore peace.
Yeah, like it's almost like I'm wearing it on model. Cool. There we go then. How are you doing, Chips? Yes.
After that was finally all over, man, I had to get back to real life. Shoot, I was way behind on school, bills, everything was going
Oh my
crazy.
god. I'm getting stuck.
Eventually, man, I got it together, wound up graduating, got a little job. Never really felt
I presume that's
fulfilled
Welsh for
job.
happy birthday.
So I took
Appreciate it,
part-time
thank you.
At the studio.
How are you doing today?
You know, I would record cats who actually wanted to be in
Why is there a Lisa
exactly
Simpson
what
in the
I had just
background?
been through, but they didn't really want it. They were not ready for
Lisa,
it.
where do you come
So
from?
on my downtime, I decided to start
Move
telling
you
my
out of the way.
story. Never really thought anybody would want to hear it, but just wanted to tell my story.
Random Lisa Simpson dancing in the background. How am I? Not too bad. Glad I booked the day off work today. Glad I booked the day
A
off
couple
work.
joints to get done. And next thing you know, he said we started something called Rhyme Nation. Rhyme Nation
we
was
go.
a collective of
Right, so the next thing we need to do is just go to the Shinra tower, climb
I
up
said,
there,
all right, I'm down.
rescue Aerith,
He introduced me to the squad.
and escape. Right, so we get in there.
Storyville. We were down at Temple teaching
Going for a sushi buffet, an all-you-can-eat sushi place, which seems pretty fancy. So I'm looking forward to that. You know, can you imagine? Like, sushi's good, but the reason people don't eat probably as much as you would is because, like, you always have to buy so many individual plates and it stacks up. But if you go to a sushi buffet, it's in a Red Dragon Center.
which we'll come back to later.
It's quite new. It's got decent reviews, so if we'll
Came out, did
give it a try.
pretty well. It's got some pretty good reviews and things like that.
Hopefully it'll be pretty good.
Wasn't quite done yet. Decided to work on.
I think it's like it's more than just sushi. I think there's like all
And around
different
that
bits
same
as well.
time, I grew tired of teaching, so I wanted to move. Wound up moving
Not
to
quite
Phoenix,
sushi,
small
but
place.
slush slushy. Hello, welcome.
Just one of those
And also,
things kinda called me.
Thank you.
and thank you as well. I appreciate the well wishes. Thank you very much.
Trying to
You
write
love
the next
sushi.
album,
I do
but
like
hip
sushi,
hop was
and
boring.
I
just
generally
couldn't
do
it.
like
I couldn't make a hip hop
Japanese
album anymore, so I
cuisine,
decided
to be
sit
honest.
down, turn
There's
off the beats and just start playing video games again.
not much of it I
Do some old
haven't liked yet.
emulators, You know, played all the good ones, man. You know, the Metroid,
Even the Squiddy Bits.
Link to the Past, and I dusted out the Mega Man.
How are you doing,
Started playing the
Slushy?
Mega Man, started
All well, I hope.
reminding myself of all the really cool tunes. The next thing you know, I said I'm gonna make an album.
Oh
out
my
of
god,
this.
I'm
Called up D&3. He was like, "Man, you crazy."
completely mind blanked of how to get out of here. I was like, I know how to do the other
Can't think
way.
of anything else to do. I think it could work.
Movements and stuff.
We did it.
I feel like
Next thing you know,
it would have been quicker for me to go
emails
in
from
normal
Capcom
control around
saying,
everywhere.
"Hey, we heard you working on some
Normal
kind of
speed,
Mega
you know.
Man project." And I'm like, wow, ain't this something?
Everything's good. How's everything? You know,
So Capcom here's
managing.
some projects they actually like.
Apart from a bit of a
Said,
health
"Comic-Cons next month, you wanna
stuff,
come out?" I
it's
said,
nothing.
"Sure."
Well, it
Go
shouldn't
out
be
to
too
Comic-Con,
anything
I'm
too
chilling
serious,
at
but
a booth, I'm signing
apart from
stuff,
that,
and I think
I'm
that's-
doing all right.
that's
You
some
know,
really cool stuff for,
living a bit
you know,
healthier
yeah,
these days.
being out there signing
Somehow.
autographs at Comic-Con. Pretty good.
Eating less crap,
Comic-Con,
eating better food,
a movie comes
not
about
drinking
called
as much,
Second
not
Skin.
eating as much
And this
snacks
movie
and sugary
is
things.
all about video game
Don't really
addiction,
drink any
which is
soft
something
drinks.
I
I've
know
got a
nothing
can of
about.
Coke in the fridge because I was like, you know what, if there's any cheat day I could have, it's my birthday. So I was like, one cheat day will do.
I said, I agree
Although,
with
to be
you.
fair, this
It's my
month's got
song,
a
man.
lot
Some
of
royalty money. Yeah.
drinks and celebration stuff
So-
going on, and it's like, oh,
On the closing credits, they would play "Grow Up." However,
this
they
month's
were
going
like,
to be
"We're
a
not sure
semi
about the
write-off
sample
for
issue.
that.
You don't own this.
It should
you
be
got
good.
this from Capcom, like, don't play around with that. So he said, we're not going to use it unless you can get a license for it. And I'm like, license? I know nothing about that stuff. So I decided to just kind of wait on it and get some remixes. Hopefully, maybe I can get some sample-free stuff that they'll want to work with. Meanwhile, they have a lawyer named Peter who's on the team, and Peter started hitting up Seth, my guy at Capcom, and was like, yo, we really want you guys to give him a license for this stuff. It's some good music. Next thing you know, this is all going on. behind
Happy
my
for me,
back.
thanks,
I know
man.
it.
Thanks, appreciate it. I appreciate it.
And it says like Capcom's blessing for man comes through. And it's just that I have a full exclusive license.
I feel like it would just be quicker to
material. And I'm like, this is crazy. So I'm excited
to use
telling everybody
the non-speed. Duchess, how are you?
But this is really cool to be able to have that back. And so the first thing I did,
I'm so bad controlling in ×3. Hello. Sorry, and also thank you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, friend, as well. How are you? I'm trying to get out of here within the hour. I know I've been streaming for longer than an hour, but I didn't start the game until about 20 minutes into the stream. So,
and I said, hey, if you guys go on and do this, I'll make a new game album based on the Mega.
Moving around, oh my god, it's probably definitely going to save me time if I move around in places like this on non-×3 speed.
I guess I wasn't popular enough. I didn't kiss him.
I don't know why I got a sense one.
So they took me out of it.
How's the day going? It's basically a normal day where I'm just playing games and I'm not at work, so nothing special. A few nice gifts from Chalice. We got a gig coming up that we're going to as well soon on Friday. So yeah, doing all right.
Just mutual fans of each other's work who wound up working together.
How's your day? How is everyone else doing? Are you all having a good day? Chalice is working today, so she's not. She's lurking, but I don't know if she's hearing.
Took a trip to Florida to play a gig, and I didn't have anything to listen to. So
your day was okay. Glad to hear it.
And I had Final Fantasy VII on it.
Right, how long?
And that
we'll probably have to take a small break. Oh, she's lurking with out.
Because when I started playing through, I remember all of those sleepless
first battery there.
Of me sitting in front of this TV trying to level up my characters.
Yeah, I thought that just if I could get out of Midgar in about an hour, then I should be maybe good to get the game done in 5, but it's taken me a little bit longer than completely anticipated. Mainly because I'm fighting against myself. Oh, I can never remember how to do this bit. Oh, look at that. First time in ×3 speed. I'll take it. What a win. There we go. Should be more music, right? Oh, it seems like there's a hidden track on this, is there?
And when I strike,
yeah, there is. Okay. The quickest way will be going out through the front. Yes.
Bushido blade through a 30 brigade in a 6-foot river of blood, your final grade. The system made me this way.
It shouldn't take too long to get through the battles. One shot in them, right?
Under lock and key, ain't no stopping me. I'm a summoner, summon the freak from under your feet, then fire was sweet.
With the way I control the game, it's like yeah, I wouldn't have done well going upstairs anyways. Oh, don't tell me this is not ×3 speed. Are you kidding me? Oh, it would have been quicker to go up the stairs then. Fuck.
You don't want to test this mic, make you shiver with Shiva, put you on ice to make you a believer. And when I roll the dice, I
fucked up.
always hit 100 times the damage.
Should have gone the stairs.
How the black magician makes you vanish. Caliente every time without speaking in Spanish. It'll be your Final Fantasy if you mess with the family. In this game we the weapons when we hit the state of sanity.
At least the battle shouldn't take too long. There we go. Come on. Be kind to me. Be kind to me, game.
Make the world understand my plight. Drain the wicked souls of rappers as I play the Dark Knight. I like to sneak attack and dual wield the mics. My ninja game is plus.
Loco weed. Okay. I'll take some of that. Thanks.
How you calculate it? Double gas for Rocket 3 to keep your crew incinerated. That's how I made it, be it black, blue, or red, even white. If you try to kill my people off instead, you fighting me, but you feel like you was jumped, couldn't land a single punch.
There we go. Probably we need one more stop and then we're good, maybe. This one and then we should be good on the next one. Oh, no battle. I'll take it. And we should be good.
Don't need a scholar to interpret any lines. They equip their radios and all they want to do is mine. Say the lines are yours and mine.
It'll be your Final Fantasy if you mess with the family. In this game we the weapons when we hit the stake of sanity. Every name should be threatened, no question will be damaged.
Thing is, I don't actually saying that. I think Cloud has like level. Have we got mastered material? I should probably check actually. We do have mastered bolt and lightning, so probably should like use that at some point to what's it called? Have something powerful magic attack. Oh shit, am I on first floor again? I'm fucking this up, huh? There we go. That's what I do for Russian. Oh, it's going to take us longer than an hour to get out of this. Oh, I've received gifts from Steam. What the hell? What are these? Let's have a look. I've received a copy of Mona Lisa on Steam from a certain nugget lady. Thank you very much. And Lethal Company as well, also from the nugget lady. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Duchess. Right, we're going to have to take off times 3 speed now. Kitty, hello, how are you? Now we can time speed it.
The life stream is a river of energy that circles our planet. It gives life to the world and everything in it. You, me...
Nope. Okay, we're going to have to do this on normal speed. Thank you for the Steam gifts, Duchess. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Shinra Electric Power Company
and also thank you for the wishes as well, Kitty. I appreciate it. Right, we're going to have to do this in normal speed. There's no way we can do this in times 3 speed.
Why are more and more of us living in the slums? Shinra garrisons a private army known as Soldier, and rumor has it they genetically modify their troops, infusing them with Mako to give them superhuman strength. Cloud Strife is a mercenary, an ex-soldier who left the company. His combat skills are in high demand.
Pancake Day birthday. We had pancakes yesterday. It is pancakes and birthday at the same time, right? It's crazy.
At the heart of Shinra's energy empire.
Yeah. All right. So you want to know my story, huh?
I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I pressed it, I was like, I'm taking a risk.
A lifetime ago, we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up. Now let the quest begin. They all up on a high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago, we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up. Now let the quest begin. I was born in the sewage of the slums. In wartime, sought peace, but no one ever knew if it would come. We were war buddies, working on the same
I didn't want to take the risk there.
same goal, but with slightly different means. When he hit the scene, he commanded respect. He needed something done, and every hand hit the deck. Took the first shot, and nobody fired back. He took
come.
crap. I admit I admire that, cause dude was a legend. His story spun far and wide, and it scarred my pride down in my little heart inside. I took every mission I could accept to make my mark. I wanted the power and respect that he had, but alas, I was just a plebeian. Then the war ended before I could get to leave again. Then I heard he found some documents about his true origin, and then he got convinced that he was not of this earth, bred to be a soldier, the spawn of an alien
that one.
life form, Genova, infused with the cells while still in the womb. Heard the news and he was hell-bent on sealing the doom of anybody who participated. Burned the whole town down,
Easy.
killed everyone and everything was dissipated. I gave chase and the saga begun. He released Genova, then they both united as one. They all up on their high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. They all up on their high horse like equestrians.
Is it you?
A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up.
I can't remember if I needed to get another card from someone here,
Tired of the games.
or if I can just carry on going up.
Everything is explained. Something in my brain.
Oh no, I need a card. Crap, where do I get this card from? I thought it was you. Is it you?
Not the fame or the chains, it'll never be the same. What is
There we go.
confusion sound like?
Don't ask for Eric, just say something else.
Well, Tifa tells me she can reconstruct the pieces of my past.
What we
filling
got?
the
We got
gaps, 'cause I'm sick of wearing
space.
the mask. The frame rate's mass body like a PS1.
Space.
Kind of cloudy, almost like my namesake. But
Space.
wait, it turns out that what was in
Space.
my mind was a memory. A dream that
Space.
wasn't even mine. This can't be. I close my eyes, it looks
Special
so clear
beat,
to me.
E.
Apparently nothing is the way it appears to be. I was manipulated by Seth, gotta find him, kill him, and I do it myself if I have to. Blast him,
Yeah,
cause I need to know all the lies they compose as the live stream flows
T?
down the road. Till I meet a group of
E and T.
survivors. What they lack in skill, they make up for in desire. We on a quest
What
to
word is
unlock
it with
the
E and T?
mystery. We mount up and the rest is history. They all up on their high horse like equestrians.
Urban
A lifetime ago,
development.
we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up. Now let the quest begin.
ATB. That doesn't seem right. Oh my god. Science. Nova Project for Science. Ancients. Yes.
Eco-terrorists are a threat to your way of life and your happiness. Trust in President Shinra.
That one.
Forces will protect you always.
What's the take as the enemy is statement? They say don't want to change the fate that we facing. They only care about the guild they embracing.
I don't know what it is.
That's amazing. I'm engraving each bomb in the sector.
Maybe Hero.
Scan me, my HP is infinity. I'm much stronger than your Mako energy. Cause every weapon that I bring will get wiped out. Night to the round plus my put lights out. They said our ways probably make some screamers. I play the bomb and now we the extremists.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. I was like, what one matches most to the ones we got. Go one part. Same one. It is. Thank you. All the same room even. So nice to. I'm streaming early. Yeah. Well, I got the day off and got plans later on. J-Bears for the birthday, so figure stream during the day with my day off. You know. What else to do? Play my favourite game. Why not? And then stream it. How are you, J-Bears? Doing all right? Where's the last one? There, isn't it? We're doing all right. We're doing this not too bad now. Started off rough, going okay. Was able to skip a few rooms. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you. What we listening to? It is Mega Ran. This is Black Materia 2. It's obviously the Final Fantasy VII based hip-hop album. This is the second one. The first one was based on the original game, and this one was, I think, came out with the remake, and I've got this one on vinyl, but I've never actually listened to it before, so I thought, let's stick it on.
Insurgents, not a bit nervous. Encouraged, got a bit further to go by any means. Getting rid of
We're still probably getting out of Midgar within the hour though, which isn't too bad, right? Once we get onto the world map, it should be a lot quicker, surely.
They gon' have to come get me if they want me. I don't bend, I don't break, I don't care.
There goes Hojo.
Just my daughter Marlene and my people being free. See, you gotta understand, son. I don't have the
Love the concept. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, if I do say so. I don't know if I'm a massive fan of his style of rapping or like his flow, but yeah, the concept's good. And it's not bad. But yeah, the artist is called Mega Ram. I think it's known as nerdcore. I don't know. I don't know why it would be called nerdcore, because the core thing to me is like a metal thing. Because, you know, bitcore used to be mathematical hardcore mixed with, or like metalcore mixed with like bit music, so it's like, it's weird that nerdcore, which doesn't have the metalcore elements, has the core name. Hexilitotime? I don't know if I've said that incorrectly, but hello and thank you for all the birthday wishes, appreciate it. And thank you, J-Bess. From the live stream, tighten your flows and get tossed in the cycle of souls, and only the foolish try, the rest know full well it's suicide. I may as well take the enemy skill, even if I don't necessarily need it. Prototype of the aura site, archetype, parasite, get your data right or get shot at like time. A lyrical rhyme slave, erasure from my digital mind wave. Start up the yeah, I thought because we're not following the story and playing the game properly and we do go in time 3 speed, it would be weird having like the normal sound and music for the game. So I figured, let's put this on. Have you listened to the album properly, Chips? I've still not. This is like the first time I'm getting around to actually listening to it. I should have just attacked the boss instead of the small little dudes. There we go. Oh, you didn't. So you've heard the song, but you didn't know it was an album. Who is it? So the main artist is Mega Ran, but I think this one has like other people featuring. I've got it on vinyl, but it's on my shelf over there. I'm not within grabbing, reaching in my shelf. There you are, I can do that. I'll switch on my little music thing that shows the name of the tracks. I can't remember which way I'm going. This way? I know I have to go. Oh, chips. All this just to know more about the song. Right, give me a second.
Alright, we get in, we blow up the Mako reactor, and then we out. What actually is pronounced Mako reactor? Mako? Are you sure? I worked there. Got money on the mind, no fear in my eyes. Avalanche the squad, so it's time to rise.
I forgot I need to go out
forward, no time
this
for
place.
going back. What's the mission? To destroy the Mako reactor. They brought it on themselves, so we gotta take them out.
Is it? Which way am I going again?
We might not all make it out. Ending the Shinra and closing the chapter. The mission, destroy the Mako reactor.
I can't remember what I'm doing
got
now.
their names and I didn't really care to. I just want the money, so the mission I get here to is simple. I joined some resistance clique, blow up the reactor, then we split. That's it.
Are we done now?
And they go on about saving the planet, all the precious resources we've been taking for granted. But I'm
Oh yeah, we're just trying to escape now, aren't we? Again, we've got area. Trying to get the fuck out. I'm overthinking it. I'm so confused. I completely forgot.
And they don't trust me, and I don't like them. And I don't
I'll take a break in a moment.
I ain't like them. War things built for it.
Troubles
like my wallet.
Yeah, so it's Mega Ran's the artist.
So as I set the bomb, I start to get a premonition. Some kind of feeling that should
Mega
be
Man,
a part
but
of the mission.
ran instead of man.
10 minutes remain before reactor 1 is going down in
Just
flames.
Google that and you should be able to find out.
Train the rest. Part 1 of the
Or
mission
Spotify.
is a complete success. So for now it seems that the good guys are winning, but this ain't the ending. It's only the beginning. Come on.
I don't know why my memory is so shoddy of what sections to do. Right, I'm going to take a break now. I will be back in a moment. Hopefully the music will still play on the break screen. I'll see you all very shortly.
We get back to that.
In the streets,
and we're back.
The strongest, the fastest, and all that. The villains who come challenging the weak will just fall flat. My name is Zach, I'm finally first class. In fact, I fought in wars against the Rutai when things went out of whack with Genesis in the war against him and his clones. Lots of soldiers, operatives left, but me on my own. I held on strong to my loyalty and my duty. Despite my loss, I strive to keep peace from the unruly. And now off the new horizons, my new assignment is Nibelheim, Cloud's home. He must be excited.
Eyes infused with Mako, same color as the sky. Soldier first class, head always held high.
What? Oh, can you skip all? I didn't realise you can skip all that.
We'll see you again, 'cause legends never die.
Like, you only have to speak to Aerith and then you can go through it. I'll take it.
And not monsters. And for everything you did for me, I will be your living legacy.
But there is something about this job that is a little bit creepy. Catch some rest up at the end cause I'm a little bit sleepy. My friend Cloud is acting strange, and he seems he is trying to avoid being seen. But believe me, after we found the mechanoids at the reactor, Sephiroth disappeared for days, not sure what he was after. But I could swear from the mansion you could hear his laughter, so I
Yo,
sought him
boys,
out. Then he conjured up
let's go.
disaster. He destroyed the town. How could he act so proud? Where is he now? I head to the reactor with Cloud. We confront him for causing such destruction. I black out, and next thing I'm in a tube or something. And now I'm getting messages in my death. Cloud's knocked out with Mako poisoning in his breath. Wait, I checked the date. I can't be seeing straight. According to these articles, it's been 4 years since today. I have to go see Eric and keep my friends safe. It doesn't matter what happens or what gets
Almost
in my way.
there.
I'll be the hero that I can be. I'll save
I
the
should
day.
probably
We'll
save.
make it to Midgard,
Yeah,
and
just in case it
everything will be
crashes.
okay.
Again. As it is wont to do.
I think I remember now. I remember everything. It was me.
Oh, missed the stairs. Missed the stairs again.
Eyes infused with Mako, same color as the sky.
Playing Forza 2. Oh, the old original one. Nice.
I hate the fact you never said goodbye, but we'll see you again. Cause
Anyone else playing anything interesting at the moment? Duchess. Actually, you played the demo. What was your thoughts on the demo? Right? Because I'm kind of like staying away from it, so. I'm giving myself limit breaks. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to give myself limit breaks from now on.
Scenes that I'm trapped with no shield and no sword. The unbeaten path got my soul so sure.
Worst team introduction ever.
Something guilt can't cure. The devil want me as he is, but God wants more. Ever wish you never was born? Threat coming, so you know that you can weather the storm. Sector 7 out of heaven.
Liked it a lot. Had some minor complaints, but you enjoyed, and it made you cry.
Everything I thought was the real.
Oh
turned out
dear.
to be a lie. Product of my pride. I
You
don't
had
want
to
us to
cry.
die.
Must be that good then. What kind of minor complaints? Were they gameplay wise or graphical wise? Because I've heard some people complain about the graphics and stuff.
Can't do a thing to assist. I'm John Stockton without a ring, and the gist is
There we go, one shot that one.
seem to fix it. Earth out of control, like scientists predicted. While I read, struggle to find the
Waste
truth.
of time there.
And the more that I learn, I'm even more confused. Out here searching for who I think is the enemy. But every day he reminded me more of me. So, to anyone I ever did wrong, I'ma wish you well. Pray that you live long. As for me, my choice was made
Right,
5 years
I have to make
ago
sure
on
I
that
select
day.
Rufus to attack,
And
otherwise
it ain't been the same way since
gonna fuck it
5
up.
years ago on that day.
You want a limit break, please? Thank you. Oh, you'll do. Meteor Rain will do for both. See you, Roof. You don't mind them changing shit, but the little things you really liked in the OG didn't happen, and you little bums. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm never too bothered about changes too much myself, but I mean, who knows? Maybe I will be. I guess I'll find out when I play the game. I still don't know if I want to play the demo.
But I know I can, cause it ain't quite my style. But everything I shoved in my closet is now falling out, making a big pile. And if I don't believe I can achieve, I need to quit it right now. Either outcome, just another letdown. So I think about the past and what it did to me. Those who passed on, who now live with me. I hesitated
So
to
if I go
take
quiet,
action and living like a
because
coward just ain't cracking. The more I know, I get more frustrated. I must press on, cause we must make it. I'm searching for whoever I think are my true friends. Trying my best now to tie up these loose ends. And so to anyone I ever loved.
How long was the demo,
Sometimes you
roughly?
gotta go through hell to reach the heaven above, man. For all of the times that I didn't listen, and all of the friends I lost, I missed them. The only medicine for suffering, crimes, and the woes of mankind is wisdom. I heard a man say the
Pretty
mind
good
is
for a
a
demo.
prison, possessed on a quest, still trying to find religion. But just too much heartache can lead them to the water, but can't make them partake 808s, auto-tune, and of course the heartbreak. Heart race like the moment right before a car chase. Feeling like Biggie on midnight of March 8th, top for the world.
Is it possible to lose this minigame? Do we
As
know?
for me, my choice was made 5 years ago on that day. And it ain't been the same way since 5 years ago on that day. Since 5 years ago on that day.
I know there's a tactic that speedrunners use to keep things like
In my younger days, they used to sport a flat top
without having to do minimal effort, but I don't know how they do that.
One time a while ago when I met a girl, sad to see it go. She was cute, she made me laugh, she was special, no doubt about that.
There never seems to be any
glad
pattern.
that we crossed
I think there's AI that has them do certain things, but I don't know what it is.
Gang wreaking havoc state to state called Avalanche. We were some revolutionaries using every trick in the book to bring the truth and nearly got killed on my last mission up in Midgard. Set off an explosion, ran but didn't get far. So I'm guessing the reactor blew. The blast knocked me unconscious and detached our crew. I awakened in the flower bed up in the slums. On the floor of a church, all covered in grunge. Thankful to be alive. In need of a shower and not a medic. I get up sore and lightheaded. It was there that I met her. Caught her emerald
And we're out of
eyes.
Midgard,
Long
just over an
braided
hour.
hair, pink ribbon excellently tied. Not so what I normally be interested in, but something about her aura said she was mad different. Soldier code is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty
Can I
had
just
to
skip
die.
calm and
I
go
reminisce
straight
over
through the
her just
Martians
about
as I
every
know?
day, give it up for the A. Soldier code is the law
I
that
don't
we
think we
live
can.
by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for my A. So I dusted myself off and said hello. Apologized for the inconvenience and tried to go, but she wasn't having that. I just crashed her habitat, caused mad damages. She was kinda mad at that. Immediately pleasantries were canceled. When she asked who was paying for these flowers I trampled, I laughed and said, yo, I'll replace them. I
My
just
classic
did a
crew.
job that I'm waiting to get paid from. I'm an ex-soldier, fighting for freedom, providing my services to anyone who need them. So she came with a plan, suggested I protect her, cause them bad folks out there are trying to get her. And before I could ask why, troopers just passed by, kicked in the church door, I heard the wooden glass fly. Should I help her? My conscience said you got a dog. So I went from a soldier to a bodyguard. Soldier code is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for the A.
I forgot where I can't.
Soldier code is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for my A.
It is indeed, Jabez.
So in our travels and the chapters after that, everywhere we went, somebody was trying to capture that. So I asked her that, yo, what's the deal? Why is everybody wanting you killed? Turns out she was the last descendant of the ancients who may just hold the key to something sacred, known as the promised land. So this caused a lot of problems, man. Everybody wanted it, so they devised a plan. And if that wasn't enough, then here comes Sephiroth, the meanest and baddest, biggest boss of them all. She goes to the church, pray for the solution, but Sephiroth appears from the air without a care. He draws a sword, takes a life with a slice, no last rites. I'll never forget that night. I just wish I was like her and said what I feel. I don't know what it was, but I knew that it was real. From the moment that I met you, there was something so special. Last of the century, and I'll never forget you. Beautiful flower girl, never been the same since you came in our world. What would life even be worth if there wasn't any death? What would sunshine be without any rain? And if there was no night, who would appreciate the day? But I know you're not feeling any pain. We love you.
Oh, I was talking for so long. Thank you for popping in, Duchess. I appreciate you being here. It was nice seeing you in. And thank you for the gifts and the well wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. Or should I just run straight ahead?
Of what I overcame, I'm a warrior. You know the name, Red 13. Haunted by the ghosts of the past. Mother laid to rest, forsaken by my dad. I'll never be like him, a coward. You were supposed to defend us with all of your power. One night, the truth.
If I don't want to visit my friends and family, can I just go straight in? I don't know people in this town. My name's Zach.
No captive, experimented on, got active. Launch and escape, squad by my side. Scar under eye, yet the vision amplified. 13 tattooed, I
Getting through calm not too badly.
I will fight for this planet I cherish. No more of my loved ones will perish. Grandfather took care of me with sincerity.
There's Antifa.
Intelligence, integrity, my kinds of rarity. Honoring courage, hold these values to the death of me. Every battle you would get the best of me. 13. Cloud by my side, we traverse through the night. Burning flame of determination, my tails ignite. The spirit of revolution, every battle with the team. Call me Red 13. Red 13.
Might buy some weapons in calm while I'm here, I guess.
Red 13, what does it mean?
Keep my
all
team.
Of the experiments, all of the screams, all of the lies, all the deceit, all of it just took you to the extreme. Throwing your face, symbolizing the pain you endured. Wish I could do so much more. Our only option is war. Watch them all scatter when they hear you roar. Intelligent beast, awareness increase. They want you resting in peace, but now you release.
There's still so much of the game to get through. It's going to be tough. We can get to the end of the first disc in the next hour and a bit. Maybe. We could be good.
Your karma made you stronger, so your drama is no longer. I testify, you'll never be objectified. I cry through eyes that's petrified. I swear I gave you the best inside. I exercise my right to fight for the better part of my life. It's in my name, I've been through the strife. Limited moon, let's get through the night. Yeah, only one Naki written on your body. They can never copy your attempt to stop me, so it got to stop me. Meet me in the lobby, and oh yeah, welcome to the posse.
Father, mother, you should see me now. I remove the doubts, part of a lion. You'll hear it in my growl. Battle scars remind me of what I overcame. I'm a warrior, you know the name.
We're getting through it. The flashback, not too bad. I always hate trying to move through this reactor.
Cheat code, then I go to beast mode. The rappers be in sleep mode, scared so they feet cold. I'm in release mode, and I'm in peace mode. Then put the cheat code, then I go to beast mode.
There we go.
The rappers be in sleep mode, scared so they feet cold while we travel the globe.
Got through. Nice.
Mega. None greater, too blessed to be a hater. Got the mega elixir equipped, sitting next to my saber. Limit break your big shots, that better be braver. When we pop up on you like weapons coming out the crater. Behavior unsavory, soldiers never submit for the vibration when we spit.
I think of all sections in.
Let these cats know the power of the rap flow. Watch how you act, though I never played a back row.
On this, what we gotta do. Got Junin. Yeah, once we're out of calm, we can pretty much just go straight to Junin without having to back about going anywhere else. Which is good.
Notorious, Chris Wallace, through the knowledge. Watch your boys take off like Sid's rocket. First I'm in release mode, then I'm in.
And there's the whole coral gold source of stuff.
Rappers be in sleep mode, scared cause they feet cold while we travel the globe. First I'm in release mode, then I'm in peace mode. Input the cheat code, then I go to beast mode.
I don't feel confident about being able to do this. I don't even know what the normal speedruns are of it.
Folks who swear that you're genius expect you'll be mediocre for their convenience. Hold their praise like clutch pearls cause no one's seen ya. But word spreads anyway, turn heads when I say I rap, trombone and produce, there's a hat trick. Guess the whole rap game's a certain mattress. While they're taking naps, they should be in search of caskets. Cause with the bars it's red rum, but you heard it backwards. So you go from opposite of Annie Reid with Walker to ending up like Eris at the altar. My hand erupts like Barrett with the salt gun. The pen can seem disparaging, but all love. Just spread the name Kadesha, keep your mouth shut. We out just trying to net cool breaks. You on Snorex, don't ignore facts. That dope this might sneak attack you like I won it from an S-Roos race. Or like an Al Pacino restroom break. Watch your door cap.
First I'm in release mode, then I'm in beast mode. Input the cheat code, then I go to beast mode.
rappers be in sleep mode, scared cause they feet cold. While we travel the globe, first I'm in release mode, then I'm in peace mode. Input the cheat code, then I go to beast mode. But rappers be in sleep mode, better wake up cause it's about to get deep, yo. First I'm in release mode, then I'm in peace mode. Input the cheat code, then I go to beast mode. But rappers be in sleep mode, scared cause they feet cold. While we travel the globe, first I'm in release mode, then I'm in peace mode. Input the cheat code, then I go to beast mode. But rappers be in sleep mode.
Oh, I can't skip that text. Never mind.
As we go our separate ways in the saucer, I'm encountered by a cat. No, a Moogle. No, a cat on a Moogle? What?
Kate sits here and your future isn't clear. You're getting what you want, but then you're losing something dear. I better tag along. Don't go ask me why I'm joining. If you're questioning if I'm a spy, that shouldn't be important. Version 3, I'm the peak, and below me is the muscle. Hit your game over, we ain't even got a tussle. I lied, I'm a spy, and I'm sorry for deceiving you. Sacrifice myself so you could grab this black materia. Version 4 reporting in, back channel plugging in. If you wanna listen in, man, you can call me Kate Sith, everybody's favorite kitty with the Moogle. I'm a
In theory, Vincent was in this basement even back then when this was going on, right?
I guess I'm off to save the planet, y'all. Show me love.
Okay, so do you have to have a megaphone in your hand? You don't have to shout, we're like literally right here. But look, if you want to join us, come on, man, we can always use an extra. All right, let's go save the world. I don't know. So I heard this
music.
dude, I know he's a scientist, he wants to go to space and all this stuff, but I know that we got a mission. I don't know.
Couldn't you tell like the town was on fire already?
Listen, see me and Cloud are two sides of the same token. Tifa telling me I need to quit chain smoking. Back in 98, couldn't wait to get the game open. Catch me hitting corners in the highway like a Range Rover. Until the day's over, I'ma do me and pursue dreams of starting my own space program. But before the launch of Shinra number 26, that's where my assistant noticed something that she needs to fix. So now my dreams gone down the drain. Feels like my theme song don't even sound the same. Try to maintain. So we settled down in Rocket Town. We still ain't married, but someday I'm trying to lock it down. I talk to Cloud and we escape in the tiny Bronco. He goes missing, that's when I become the head honcho. It's the notorious CID. And if you come aboard, then I'ma need a CID. The name's Sid. Sid, get it how I live. I might swear a lot,
It was so top notch back in the PS1 days.
Sid, ever since I was a kid, I planned to send a rocket to the moon, but never did. The name's Sid. Sid, mechanical engineer. It's never in my nature to panic or live in fear. My name's Sid. Now it's time to settle the score. We boldly go where no man has gone ever before. My name's Sid. 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 Sid.
In Rocket Town, I can't believe that it happened. I met Shira. She says I gotta speak to the captain. Dude smoking. He's got us all wheezing and gagging, but we need him. I guess it's time to leave into action. Pick my two best party members. We take off in the tiny Bronco, but a long way from Denver. Chat with the crew. Tell them what I
An hour and a half
remember.
to 2 hours to
Strap
get
down,
into this
I'm ready
one would
for
be good,
another
actually.
adventure. Off to the temple of the ancients. Another day, another enemy is vanquished. Not a gentleman, dude ain't distinguished. He won't stop smoking and won't watch his language. But I think he's got heart and no fear. And he puts in work, he's nice with that spear. The constant engineer, he'll always appear. So go on and put something in the air.
Sid, get it how I live. I might swear a lot, but I never tell a fib. My name's Sid. Sid, ever since I was a kid, I planned to send a rocket to the moon, but never did. The name's Sid. Sid, mechanical engineer. It's never in my nature to panic or live in fear. My name's Sid. Now it's time to settle the score. We boldly go where no man has gone ever before. My name's Sid. 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 Sid.
Hello? Yeah, but kind of busy. Keep you company.
Yeah, I think this album isn't based on
Soon as I met her, I knew that she'd be a handful.
the remake.
Not in a good way.
It's like more of a continuation, really.
sarcastic, and I usually dig that, but this was a chick that you brace for impact whenever you talk to her, because you never know where it's gonna go. I'd rather let her go than be all shook. Well, let me take it back. Peep how the whole thing started on the wrong foot. Wearing boot tie, traversing the area, when guess who tries to steal my material? Called herself a thief, but she got caught about it. Now I don't hit women, I kinda thought about it. Had to hunt her down, you gotta be kidding me. I'm all about the chase, but not literally. We found her and she promised that she was to be trusted, but her personality's got me disgusted. Plus my heart is in another place. I see my true love when I look at any other face, and something's telling me not to trust her. But my homies tell me they love her. Nothing in common with a guy like me, but she probably can help us. Maybe I might be just a little bit jaded by the way that she portrayed it. I would hate it if she played us, man. I got nothing to say, but just watch out. Keep your distance, be persistent, cause you gotta watch them ninjas. Went on an innocent date and she got frisky, even moved in and tried to kiss me. Talk about awkward. I turned to the right, thankfully. Date's over, I'm sorry girl, this ain't for me. She's got skill and technique when we go to battle, but gets motion sickness every time we travel. Pokes and pries, but I never let it get to me. Some kind of ninja pulling kung fu treachery like Dr. Wu. I'm watching you. You know my stilo, and you're aware of what I can do. But she is kind of funny, so I can't imagine hurting her. I might be a liar, but I don't think I'm a murderer. She did kill me with her clear, tranquil, then got smart with me when I tried to say thank you. So listen up, descendant of Shinobi. I can't be your lover, but I'll call you a homie for now. But I won't turn my back for a second. So kill all the passive aggression. This is what it is. Something's telling me not to trust her. But my homies tell me they love her. Nothing in common with a guy like me, but she probably can help us. Maybe I might be just a little bit jaded by the way that she portrayed it. I would hate it if she played us, man. I got nothing to say, but just watch out. Keep your distance, be persistent.
And now we can go to
real talk, facts,
what you call it?
No cap, 100. Any other way that kids in any society say that these are facts,
fuck this snake.
That have just been spat. It's the truth. But yo, what's the difference between a
try and find me.
And a letter? I'm gonna tell you. The difference is you can send a letter back. A ninja.
Oh, ow, it hurt.
What do you call a ninja hitchhiker? Strange. That's no matter what. No matter what. Never, ever trust a ninja.
Yeah. Ain't faffing about with catching no chocobos.
Sometimes you gotta pick sides. Life ain't a game, we just trying to survive. It's wild in these times, so I ride with a squad.
Missing so many items, but
we be the knights of the round, equipped to fight till you down. Let off
necessarily need them.
We come with a frightening sound. Enemy skill, we getting this skill up. Maxing on material and sell it for $1 million. Silence a doubter and handle a coward. Snakes popping up daily like random encounters. And my stigma's bizarro, you won't see tomorrow. We still as well, ain't he up? We ain't come to borrow. Arabs going, so we gotta ride out. Send a brother Earth, send a rocket to his hideout. In a crater to the north, I display a little force. Separate the planet, leave you with no way to get across.
No need for Euphies, so see ya, Youth.
Stay entrenched, so it's time they repent. Chalk it up, get a soldier to win. Feel like it's 1997 all over again. God. Sometimes you gotta pick sides. Life ain't a game, we just trying to survive. It's wild in these times, so I ride with a squad. Yeah, I know the vibes.
Yeah, let's keep the limit breaks on. Because it's just gonna make everything quicker. Actually,
you need my help. I can sense the energy, your power never felt. Dr. Hojo is the man that you looking for. I've been looking for him too. What's the plan? Say no more. Body all infused, weapons ineffective, thoughts all confused, brain experimented. Sins of the father always pass to the son. Sleeping in my coffin, always sleeping with my guns. Hojo's gotta go. He's the reason for the problem. Made us all monsters. Now we gotta stop him. Genova was the project. Stole my father's research. Infused with the Mako. Started having seizures. Lucretia, my love. My heart was stolen from me. Time for revenge. Ain't a damn thing funny.
Shouldn't take as long as usual.
Sometimes you gotta pick sides. Life ain't a game. We just trying to survive. It's wild in these times, so I ride with a squad.
Y'all know the vibes is the birth of a god.
Be just a couple more and then we're good. I remember doing this when I was a kid, being like, how long is this going to take?
Check out the big brain on bread.
Oh crap, where am I going? Ali, hello. Welcome. How are you?
It is to protect the men who think for them.
And thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
My love for science surpasses that of Frankenstein. Dedicated to my pursuit of data from ancient times. Complex of a god, I'm so
I think I have to rest.
I birthed the one-winged angel. Watch him taking
Oh my god, stop running out of the village, please. What's been happening? Not much. Normal life stuff, you know. Just keeping on trucking. How's you? How's the little one? Doing all well? I suppose we got engaged last year, so you know, being jealous, so that's a life thing. Yeah, doing all right. She's great. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. And thank you again.
Jehovah's Witness, but I'm not trying to save you.
Once a scientist, always a scientist.
All right, yeah, let's put on the pound thing onto cloud.
Always the quietest. I'm just a product of my environment. Where violence only breeds more violence. You call that research and development? Prying and poking just for the hell of it. Not even delicate. You were my delegate. These are people, not specimens. Is this really what you represent? I heard pride coming for the fall. I'll be right there to see it all.
No, he got blown away a long time ago. By a mini nuke. He's don't know where all the pieces that is left of him live. Send the invites. Right, now the easiest way. Oh, I didn't need to explain it again. Stop explaining it, please. 1, 2, done.
First of all, when I
Smash
open
it,
up my mouth, I shut it down until the light is overhead and darkness all around. All encompassing, I'm functioning, I'm summoning dungeons of cunning creatures until I gotta run and they running.
Hoping to be finished by about 5-ish.
I cast quickly,
So we've got
I pass
4
cats
hours.
like sands through hourglasses simply. From ash I rise, I hack and slash, surprise.
Technically 4 hours, so longer than a 4.
Unless you stop it. I'll give you a round of applause if you gather up all of your guards. So I ain't gotta work that hard, I got guard, run up and slaughter them all. It don't really matter.
When I was younger, I used to run around the screen not knowing where to go.
I'm major. When you see that
Never had the little
emblem hang around my neck,
thing to show me where to go as well.
My Final Fantasy is never ending. My life stream is just an overdose on live stream. I'm frightening when I'm wielding the mic. It's like I'm lightning.
This is gonna be awful.
Meteor approaching fast, casting holy hope it lasts. Take off in a rocket, hold on before we crash. It'll be your Final Fantasy if you mess with the family. We ain't granting no amnesty. Meteor approaching fast, casting holy hope it lasts. Take off in a rocket, hold on before we crash. It'll be your Final Fantasy if you mess with the family. We ain't granting no amnesty.
Let's go. You couldn't finish the demo because you didn't know where to get the train station. Which demo?
Calculated and waited for my moment to rise and reap my repayment. My whole life was a lie. Everything I love and held sacred was spit on, defiled, poison, corrupted, and tainted. I died as a human, cast down and forsaken. My soul was exhumed.
Reborn a one-winged angel.
This world in hellfire, tear it apart. I had my revenge, but revenge wasn't enough. Look at these corporations, so much greed and corruption, and people are puppets crawling about through the slums. Imperfect and flawed, the undeserving of love. I merge with the life stream and emerge as a guard and cleanse the world of its wrong as my mother intended. The work of a son, Alpha, Omega, beginning and ending.
Let's reset.
Product of an experiment gone wrong. When I'm building down any long gone, what's his name?
Black materia, media, spell, cast the task master. Many come
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows. Destiny, come. I'm waiting.
I had it.
Listen, I ain't scared of you. Really, I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. I cut the head off a snake. So an angel with a missing wing is easy. I won't miss a thing. Telling you I'm coming. The moment is quickening. Now behold a pale horse, storm with gale force. Power is unstoppable.
Somehow got through it.
Born therefore at the center of the earth, we travel there. The shadow flare almost knocked me out my battle gear. The supernova is ferocious. Destroy the solar system. They hit us with the dosage. Pluto gone, Jupiter, Mercury roasted. Feel like dying, yet somehow I'm focused. Level 99, combat is explosive. For your heinous crimes, you must be demoted. Limit break, Omni slash. Blades enter his body fast. Barrett's catastrophe hits him with multi-shotty blast.
I remember when they used to talk about the man in the black cape, I thought it was Sephiroth. But Sephiroth doesn't have a black cape in game, does he?
Ain't no time for calling 9/11. How do you stop hell? I know. Final heaven. This is for error.
I'm gonna do awful with this because
I hit the final blow when his bloody body explodes. Didn't do it for fame.
I can't remember which control is what on Switch. So why is the game taking so long to do something? There's no weapon place around here. Carry on.
Listen, close your eyes.
I'm just doing the same thing.
Sometimes I feel I died at 26.
Brother's mood going he doesn't have a good mood at all. Look at him.
Hoping kids don't dox me or swap me just cause I'm stating what's obvious. But every statement is faulty.
You see Red peeking over the background being like, what the fuck are you doing, mate?
This ain't checks and balances, it's just creating damages. You hear tax cuts, witch hunts, strong borders out here, fear mongering.
No, we got his mood up to 50 by just doing the finish.
Simple and plain, all we did was complain. He tweeting press like this was a game. Straight negligent, inflating estimates, trade deficit, miseducation plus fear creates prejudice, hate imminent, now misplaced evidence. As a planet, we all stand at a great detriment.
Cool. And now we're off to continent. Not too bad. Some progress.
I thought it through, and though I still wanna feel resentment for everyone who believed in you and thought this dream was feasible and knew that you were speaking to their problems, but I believe you beatable. Seems we at the bottom, but we just playing possum like where the jasmine we blossom. Standing stronger, united by our desire and defiance. I've seen over the horizon, my people are out of hiding, and we refuse to stay silent. But now, can you hear it calling from the skies above, from the depths of the oceans to the earth below? Still the seas are rising to our endless love.
I'm trying to. I think I need to find all my.
You can hear the cries of the planet. Even scientists can't understand it. We all at a disadvantage, impossible to manage. So-called experts are calling it a hoax. Now it's time for the networks to try a new approach. Greenhouse gases, natural disasters, unexplained phenomena. Time to wake up out of the mind state that we can't change things. The world is changing. How many times we gotta see the same things? Hurricanes, earthquakes, volcanic eruptions. We need more action and much less discussion and less corruption before we all gone us. Somebody inform us Mother Earth is trying to warn us, but we worry about the trivial. Superstars and the news, millionaires, drama people what's gotten into you.
Well,
Temperature is rising like the CO2 levels and settle. Sooner or later we'll see the true devils, but for now.
It seems weird not having a Yuffie.
The world is waking up. For more than 30 years, the science has been crystal clear. Change
It'd just
is
be moving
coming,
at normal
whether
speed.
you like it or not.
Right, here we go.
It's what we live and what we learn through. When you pass away and you return to my cycle nearing completion each and every evening. I can hear it breathing. It's what we live and what we learn.
I'll take it. We'll save time in just being able to do fights like that, really.
My cycle nearing completion each and every evening. I can hear it breathing. The life. This is the live stream, and this is my life stream. Administer Visine now. My vision is widescreen, but my living was crime scenes. Shimmer was my team since I was like 19, but I'm just trying to find peace. So I'm in the night sheen, just like I've been dry clean, pressed, watching the time leave. It's like a divine beach, just massive. The energy they consume, the power that they pursue, the planet that they pollute. It's just
Need to get Phoenix Downs before
my nightmares are on repeat. I see the
Cosmo
lives they
Canyon.
put in jeopardy just to feast. And it's dangerous to go alone, but I prefer. In a cold world, sometimes you gotta rock a fur. Make a decision that'll likely be unpopular. I lost a friend, I made a promise I would ride for
Hey,
her.
the helicopter's going
Sadness was the price
fast
to
to
see
see.
it
I thought it
end.
wouldn't.
All the comrades and fam I never see again.
Good,
And all
'cause
the
it takes
precious
forever to see.
resources regarded like a fortress. Our planet used to be so gorgeous. I dream of victory, fanfare, and facing what I ultimately can't bear. As I put this damp air into my lungs, trying to survive in the slums. To the
The game almost knows how ridiculous its characters look, because you do get some weird background stuff happening sometimes, which is quite funny. I never know if you actually have to go down here to see Sephiroth or Hojo.
When you pass away and you return to my cycle nearing completion each and every evening. I can hear it breathing.
Ladies love Hojo for some reason.
When you pass away and you
Maybe he pays them.
my cycle nearing completion each and every evening. I
Poor
can
Red's
hear
passed
it
out from the
breathing.
heat.
The live stream.
Tried to get up, he passed out again. And away we go. Now we're on the second continent.
So they were
Hopefully.
wondering where I've been all this time.
Things should
Truthfully,
go
I've
quick.
been working. I've been trying to enjoy the fruits of my labor when I could, but there wasn't a lot of time for that. So it was right back to work.
Isn't it?
We put out an album that changed the game way back in 2011. And it took me around the world, quite frankly, and literally. And it took me out of the classroom. I tell this story all the time, but it was literally because of Black Materia going viral. I was able to quit my teaching job and start doing tours. Right after that, MC Chris called me to hop on the road. I was glad to do that. Next, touring with other folks, doing more and more, traveling and writing. And I knew that I could never ever attempt
I'm sure I
to
pressed an
retouch
A button to
and
jump.
regain and recapture the momentum and the excitement of
didn't mean to
Black
fall down
Materia ever again. So I didn't bother. We did a few remixes here and there, but it was not like we ever had to worry about an actual remake of this game happening. And then it happened. Many years later, we saw announcements. We
I'm
saw
pressing A
rumblings,
to jump,
we saw
and it
rumors,
wouldn't let me jump.
Then we saw screenshots. Then we saw videos, and I knew that it was real. Because it was real, I knew the question that I got asked every day: would I be going back to the center of the earth? Would we continue
would we remake? Would we attempt to touch something
Have gone the
that I
right way.
thought was
Brilliant.
so
I was
personal,
like, is it the top or the bottom
so
way?
dope, and so important? And I didn't know if I could do it, honestly. Then I knew that I had to try at least. We got together with some producers. Lost, of course, was there. Brought in DN3, K Murdoch, Rifkin, Robo Rob.
Right, we actually got through here a lot quicker than I thought
so
we would.
many
I'll
talented
take it.
folks who helped out. And then I went back to find all of the performers, all of the rappers, all the singers that had helped me out with the first Black material. And some of them, quite frankly, didn't even make music anymore. They had gotten out of the game for various reasons. They had family. They had dealt with so many disappointments. And they didn't want to rejoin on the adventure for whatever reason, or they just couldn't. And so we had to get a whole new team. There's new performers, new characters. But I knew if I had to do this, then I absolutely had to make it bigger and better than before. So we went to bigger producers,
more flashbacks,
bigger mixing. At the beginning,
so many flashbacks.
I mixed this album in my closet. I was in my apartment on some cracked software, doing the most with the absolute least. And somehow we made something special. And I knew that if this was really gonna happen, it had to be bigger and better than before. So DJ Cutman enters, agrees to do some mixing and mastering. We bring in live brass, all types of instrumentation. And finally, it got to the point where I knew this was going to be just as special, if not more.
Well, Cloud just
And
gets on
then
straight away. I didn't realize he could just do that.
I'm at a point now where can't get into the studio, can't do anything, but yet the release date creeping up. One thing that's very important to me is dates. So I wanted this to come out on the date, the anniversary of the original release. Wasn't able to do that. We hit so many snags and started to believe and think that this just wasn't meant to be. Like maybe we just weren't gonna get it done because it had to be so perfect. But then I realized this journey has been so far from perfect for me. It wasn't the story I would have written if I was in control of the pen. Come from humble beginnings in a small town. Well, not a small town at all. In a large city called Philadelphia. But in our part of town, uptown, it felt like a small town because everybody knew each other and nobody really made it out. We didn't see any success in music like we saw in other parts of Philadelphia. So once I finally decided to do it,
you have
I had to
5
do it
years,
my
but
way.
only just getting mice now.
And I'm very excited,
Oh, man.
very happy about the way it turned out. But it wasn't perfect. There was no crystal stair, as Langston Hughes put it. So I knew that this journey couldn't be perfect just because
I
of
had
the
so
way
much money, I thought I may as well buy a light.
who made this have been done.
Well, I guess it's an excuse to get a cat.
So
Oh no,
much
you have a
tragedy,
cat,
so
don't you?
much loss
Maybe
along
it's
the
an
way
excuse to get more
that
cats.
It just pushed me, fueled me further to let me know that this absolutely had to be done. Because Final Fantasy VII is such an important part of my life. And I feel like it always will be. So fast forward, we're at Tokyo Game Show, and I get an invite of all invites to go to Square Enix's office.
Round,
To hang
speed,
out, talk to
event,
people who created the game and are working on the new
Apparently you
game
have a nice place for them
that's
to
about to change everything all over again. So amazing. Next, E3 comes around and they have a playable demo. They invite me to come in as a special guest to play the demo. And it's unbelievable. Absolutely gorgeous. Better than I ever could have expected. And I went back home more motivated than ever. We gathered up the troops. I listened to beats. We rewrote, restructured, repackaged, added singers, took singers off, added rappers, took rappers off, and created what you are finally listening to, Black Materia, the remake. I have way too many people to thank, but most importantly, I want to thank you, the listener, because I don't know about you, but I've listened to this album approximately 1,000 times. But my only goal and my only hope is that you, the listener, makes it through this recording one time. So if you're able to do that, But I know
When I was younger, I thought I had to fight these things, and I always dreaded getting into battles as a kid because they were always tough for me. Because I used to run away from so many battles, so I was so underpowered.
From the ground.
So that cats and dogs want to play with them, right?
Stay safe, stay blessed, stay awesome, and keep on chasing what's important to you. So I know I will. Haven't found it yet. I don't even know if I'll know it when I find it. But that's just the carrot in front of me that keeps me going. And I wouldn't have it any other way. So this is Mega Ran. I'm signing off with this very long outro with the age-old ending of every hip-hop record.
We're actually doing alright getting through everything.
When they would ask.
Now that I'm starting to like progress, it doesn't feel like it's actually taken too long to get through things. So I'm getting a bit of a... We'll go through these 2 albums again. Oh. In 4 hours or so. We're just under to get through it. It's seeming like it's possible more.
The Shinra Electric Power Company discovered a way to use the life stream as an energy source. Because of Shinra's energy, we were able to live very comfortable lives. But wasn't that because we were taken away from the planet's life? A lot of people thought so. Shinra used their power to stop anyone who got in their way. Shinra had a special group of warriors called Soldier. And all of the soldiers had Genova cells put inside of them. Genova was a calamity that fell from the sky a long, long time ago and tried to destroy the planet. Anyway, there
I
was
always
this
get
one soldier
lost
named
knowing where to get to
Sephiroth
Dine.
who was better than the rest. But when he found out about the terrible experiments that made him, he began to hate Shinra. And then, over time, he began to hate everything.
Although it might be this way.
Shinra and the people against them.
It
Sephiroth
is indeed.
hated the planet so much that he wanted to make it go away.
Hey, I didn't get lost with what feels like forever.
There were a lot of battles. For every battle, there was more sadness. Someone I love went back to the live stream too. And then it came, the chosen day. In the end, the planet itself had to make the battle stop for good. The planet used the live stream as a weapon, and when it burst out of the earth, all the fighting, all the grief, and all the sadness, everything was washed away. This is the story. Final Fantasy VII, Black Materia.
I don't like the size of these suckers. You're so used to small white ones. What, mice? Are you sure they're like... Are they rodents of unusual size? Is that what you're saying? Might take another break shortly. Just FYI. Well, when we're waiting around for the Chocobo stuff.
Energy manufacturing mega company known as Shinra Incorporated is harvesting the sheer life energy of the planet as a simple fossil fuel. The life stream is processed and made into products ranging from electricity and heat to Mako and materia. The latter two materials can work miracles, granting the wisdom of the ancients to the user. However, the life stream, like most other fuels, is
Maybe they
finite
are baby rats.
and the planet's life force is being malevolently drained by the constant exploitation of Mako by Shinra. Though aware of the harmful effects, they function without remorse. However, the real battle lies not with a corporation, but a force much more confident from the distant past. A long-thought-dead warrior bent on becoming a god by draining all the life stream from the planet has risen again. And
Don't
will
say
stop
that. It
at
can't
nothing
be.
to achieve this goal. And now,
We're going to take another quick break. I'll be back shortly.
slums must quell the various dangers toward the innocent and one mercenary for hire.
If we both tried to climb it, so inch by inch till we almost made it top.
I'm back. We're back.
I yelled, it might have sounded like I cried. We both crashed down on the rock floor. A 12-foot drop, but felt like a lot more. I black out till the ambulance shows up. I was on crutches, but she was in a coma. Yeah, I was hurt, but I was worried about Tifa. Her dad starts tripping, telling me I can't see her, man. Crushed like red pepper. Think I felt tears forming when he told me to forget her. Apologize forever. I told him.
And we've almost won.
He never ever approved of us being together. She was mad strong, that was
Smashing it.
inevitable. If you love her, try letting her go. The pain, it felt like somebody was kicking me. Words can't express what that conversation did to me. All because of one childish mistake I might not again see. The beautiful face, I think I love. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
There we go. I don't think we have to go to that town. We're just going to carry on. Can we just come straight here? We can. Nice. Nanaki is Nanaki. Alright. I wasn't trying to look at that. What are you? I'm trying to go in here, thank you. Yep. Quip. Yep.
maybe I'll be the next Sephiroth. She promised she would be around just to see me off. 14 said she ain't want me
There
to
we are.
leave it all.
Grabbing a few bits just to keep our party strong where we can.
Couldn't tell her why I did it, to be honest. I wanted to be strong and prove her father wrong. So right before I left, she made me make a promise. Told her I would do it if she was ever in a bind. Did you got us? I come to the rescue. I couldn't let you down, girl. You're just too special. I thought this talk
6 of those.
I see her face, but when I looked up, a shooting star
Keep our HP up.
closed my eyes and I made a wish.
Why not?
My fists and I jumped out eternal bliss. Then it was time to split. Didn't see it.
And yeah, up here. Sweet. Ooh, I need to remember to buy some more Phoenix Downs. Oh god, where am I going? Run, Choco, run.
So tell me about this group you want me to join. Like, what are they about? Alright, well, just what are they called? Avalanche, huh? Whatever, let's just get the money right.
Sell some items as well. While we're here. Oh, that's not an item shop. An item shop? Don't think so. I think this is.
Insurgents, not a bit nervous. Encouraged, got a bit further to go. By any means, getting rid of our enemies. A-V-A-L-A-M-C-H-E, that's who we be. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. No lip service, got a bit further to go. Do what I gotta kill. What a problem with A-V-A-L-A-M.
I should be fine without money. Yeah, it's taking that long for someone to redeem first. Can you imagine, Nova?
And I just can't let that continue. They don't care who they hurt, who they injure. Wanna turn the whole plan against us. So it's simple, you join the resistance or you wind up going against us. My name is Malik. I'm the same. I'm from the Hammerlines. I'm from the Avalanche, man, these chumps don't have a chance. Watch them scatter, man, we never barracks, laying the battle plans. Our people are Saudi, tape of Valley, whatever the voice of reason. Got big, got wedge, and just see anybody.
How you doing, Dover? Or well, I hope. How was work? How's your day? Poor Jabez is having to deal with rodents of unusual size at home. This will look cool in the new one. It was alright, but you think you might be getting a bit sick. Oh man, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that you get a bit sick. Just try and rest best you can. And I used to have it, like, play this on a, first time I played this game was rented from, like, a video rental store. And their copy of the game was scratched up, so I could never get out of this room. Like, the cutscenes will play, and then the conversation will end, and then I'll be able to move around as Cloud, but I can't talk to anyone, because you're not supposed to move around here until later anyways. Can't talk to anyone, and it's like, yeah, it just never went anywhere. And I thought it was me not doing something right. I didn't think it would be like a glitch for ages. But then I started like noticing the big scratch on the disc, and I was like, maybe it's something for that. So eventually I was able to buy a brand new copy of the game. I think it worked. I managed to actually progress. Yeah, it would like stick around here, and like this conversation would never happen. Glad your day's been alright though. Oops. Right. So Tifa's the last one to talk to. We need to talk to Barrett. Arif. Oops. There we go. And then Red. There we go. Red's the one that you can't talk to until you talk to the other people. Or it was Tifa. Not bad.
I just want the money, so the mission I adhere to is simple. I join some resistance clip, blow up the reactor, then we split, that's it. And they go on about saving the planet, all the precious resources we've been taking for granted. But I'm doing me. It's not that I don't understand it, but I'm trying to carry the
I did get Phoenix Downs, didn't I?
There's no time for softies. These tree huggers better wake up and smell the coffee.
I probably should have saved.
I've been in reactors back when I worked for Shinra, and they don't trust me, and I don't like them, and I don't blame them.
The worst thing though was once I had the copy of the game that I was able to get working. I ended up coming down here into like basically a dungeon and like being stuck on the boss and stuff in this whole area for ages. Back when I didn't have a clue of how to play games. Is it this one? Nope. This one? Yes. There we go.
We get back to the hideout later in the day in the bull barracks, acting shady with the pay. I don't need this, fam. Y'all can go on without me. Halfway out the door, when Tifa comes up and stops me, tells me about a promise that I made back in the day. That if she was in trouble, that I'll be there with no delay. And now here I stand, walking out on my chance.
So much nicer. How's my 22nd birthday? Yeah, definitely 22nd. Yeah, day's not going too bad. Thanks. Chilling, playing my favourite game in the world ever. You know, one-shotting bosses. Wondering if we can get this game done in the next 3.5 hours. Possible. Maybe. We're using boosts and really high-level characters though, so you know that's helping. got the sushi buffet. sushi buffet. Sushi buffet. A sushi buffet later to go to, which would be nice. Oh, you know what? I don't even need the fucking Phoenix Downs, do I? Because there's no reason I can't, like, one-shot the fucking boss. Yeah. I was worried about fucking buying Phoenix Downs to beat the boss really easily, forgetting that I'm like one-shotting bosses anyway, so I didn't have to use the Phoenix Down.
Set off an explosion, ran but didn't get far. So I'm guessing the reactor blew. The blast knocked me unconscious and detached the crew. I awakened on the flower bed up in
We're going to
on the floor
Nibblehide
of a church all covered in grunge. Thankful to be alive in need of a shower and not a medic. I get up sore and lightheaded. It was there that I met her, and her name was Eric. Body wasn't the greatest, skin wasn't the fairest. Not someone I normally be interested in getting with, but something about her aura just told me she was different.
There's something about you. There's something about you.
So I dusted myself off and said hello. Apologize for the inconvenience and tried to go. But one thing about Eris, she was a straight shooter. Didn't wait to see if she had
I'm trying to think of where the halfway point of this game would be. I feel it would be the end of this one. I reckon we could do the end of this one in an hour, maybe, from where we are.
So she came with a plan. Suggested I protect her. There's some bad folks out there trying to get her. And before I could ask why, troopers just passed by, kicked in the church door, wood and glass flying. Should I help her? My conscience said you got a dog. So I went from a soldier to a bodyguard.
There's something.
Let's go. Thank you, Jabez. Let's get Red back in. Away we're going again. No cursing. That should be pretty easy to do today, I reckon. Not playing a stressful game, really. Playing literally my favourite game. Oh, wow. Look where that's from. Okay. We'll have to stay there for now.
So when her travels in the ensuing chapters, everywhere we went, somebody was trying to capture her. So I just asked her, what was the deal? Yo, what's the appeal? As usual, she's nothing but real. She was the last.
Do I have to? I don't know if I have to go into T Sephiroth down there. I'm just going to continue going.
So this caused a lot of problems, man. Everybody wanted it, so they all devised a plan. And if that wasn't enough, it comes Sephiroth, the meanest.
Let's hope I don't get lost around here.
Should go to the church and praise for the
should be
solution, but Sephiroth appears, showing no fear.
We got the Materia Keeper, but that should be a boss that doesn't give us too much grief. Actually had some nice movement from once. That'll do. Perfect. Right by where the boss is. Oh no, it did so much damage to me. Oh no. Oh, I'm so frightened. Oh, it's taking 3 limit breaks. Okay, well we got him in the end. That was another boss that gave me a lot of trouble as a kid. Oh, counter materia. Yeah, Cloud can have our counter-attack materia. Of course he can. Look at that, we're out already. Off to Rocket Town. We're doing alright. We're doing alright now. I've got renewed hope in being able to beat this game today. Can we get a new sword for Cloud really quickly? Here's bruv. Oh, it's got... Yeah, I don't really need that. I don't really need that either. Yeah, we could. Whoops. Wrong house. This house. Yes, we need this. Can we take the plane, please? Guess what? More flashbacks incoming. Well, very soon. Oh wow, managed to get there. I'm getting all over my own feet. Oh, I forgot to take my lunchtime tablet. His name is Sid. Or you have to speak to him and ask him one thing anyways, because he ends up all depressed and he can't do much.
Lost of my kind since my mother she died. My father a coward, how he tried to hide from the tribe. But I survived in Cosmo Canyon, companions a few. Boogin' hogging like a grandfather and not calling that too. Knew what to do when the Turks came to capture a specimen. Contested them but wasn't getting the best of them. I saved the day but I was taken away. Tattooed with the numerals that later gave me my name. Prisoner imprisoned in the Shinra HQ, subjected to experiments by Hojo and his crew. After more than a year, a proud swordsman appeared.
The song was a bit late for Cosmo Canyon.
Back at home, Bugenhagen said some facts should be known. That didn't run from the tribe, he attacked him alone. Like they turned him to stone, my shame turned into pride. And as I howled at the moon, he cried from petrified eyes.
Make yourself comfortable. Hi, my name is Don Corneo, and I just want someone to love. Yes, that's Don Corleone, not to be confused with Corleone. No, some may say that I'm kind of a bird, but not a dog, 'cause Papa Don told me if there's grass on the field, then it's time to play ball. I keep some whips and chains. Normal lovemaking bores me. Just listen to my name in Spanish. It means Mr. Horny. Hi, Tifa. Nice to meet you. Your shirt is almost see-through. Yes, that's a salami in my pocket, but I am glad to see you. So welcome to
Just listen to the lyrics of this song. It's awful.
You want some information, and I want to get in your pants, and so we both have something the other.
Okay, great.
Hi, my name is Don Corneo, and I use a hula hoop to hold up my pants. Yes, I am obese, but there's more to love. Well, Some may say that I'm a sexual deviant, but I would say that I am rather lenient. The term sex slave makes it sound so bad. I want a right run for the sexy time, though. If I have to chase you, I won't mind. I just need my inhaler. When I bring in other women, she's not mad at me. I can punch her and she won't call it battery. Because right now, the only thing attractive to me is gravity. So, give me a girl slipping out those jeans. I'll ditch those other two switch scenes.
Right, where do I go from this bit?
More houses? Are you sure this game's for teens?
I can't remember where I go from, what I do from this bit.
Smells, can't breathe the oxygen. Time's been hard in Midgard. You're either working for the slum dons or working for Shinra. The sky gray and blackened from Mako's reactors. Waste, ain't no hazard pay in the Badlands. 8 says Sector 7, more like
Where do I go from
8.
here?
Just to set it straight, the struggle is day to day. Living under tin huts and holes in the ground. Police ain't around, Don's controlling the town. In these walls it's been bad, outside is much worse. Outside is scorched earth. So happiness here is like finding flowers inside an abandoned church. Everybody search, but we living with this curse. We struggling, hustling, scraping, scrapping, guns, murdering, drugs, kidnapping.
All the time in the slums, I'm the down in the slums, and you should try to come. Can't subscribe for
You eventually have to go after the Keystone.
If you're not an alum, and look what I have become. I said it happens all the time in the slums. I'm the down in the slums, and you should try to come. Can't subscribe for crumbs, you get shot in the slums. If you're not an alum, and look what I have become. The down in the slums. It's where we pray that
Right, Temple of Nations. Right, okay, I know what I'm doing now. Going back to... How do we get over there?
They call my neighborhood a shanty town, but I think
No, I need
they
to get to the other
they
side.
can't be down. It's the new Hooverville. We'll be struggle, fighting, scuffle, tooth and nail. And even
Here
the hardest
first?
of dudes to kill. And in this game of life, I just play the line. And we all scrape and grind just to make a dime. Got nothing but people
Keystone.
bothering, hate,
There
and
we go.
mind. Praying that we're not living the last days of
I don't know if I need to go straight to Gold Dorsal or not.
Someone do the numbers. We got single mothers, double jeopardy, and triple homicide. Quadruple life sentences, so I'ma slide. Cause everybody in my circle is living a polar
Thank you.
opposite of those
I was like, can I get off the plane, please?
skies turn gray with smoke from the purple.
Returned to playing Arkham Knight. Forgot how much you actually liked it. Finger was not enjoying it a few weeks ago because she wasn't doing mentally. Yeah, that can really change like how you feel about something. So good to hear that you're still enjoying it, or you've gone back to enjoying it, man. And I guess that means you're in a better place mentally as well. That's good to hear.
I said it happens all the time in the slums. I'm the god of the slums, and you should try to come. Can't subscribe for crumbs, you can get shot in the slums. If you're not an alum, then look what I have become. The dawn of the slums.
Wake up, sleeping in a dusty bed. Alone, I lie frustrated, and I feel like I'm done dead.
Should probably do another save soon.
I gotta meet up with my group. I gotta figure out a way to pay this rent. It's the past due. Do what we do. You mess around, we might do it to you. No sort of hesitation, less amazing. This is people which live in.
Am I remembering correctly? Keystone, there we go. Yes, I'm doing correct.
No doubt, never gonna make it.
Now I have to go in the battle square.
I made it, don't hate it, still managed staying upright. Pocket full of trouble, rolling the dice. Everyone a suspect, pray for doubles, cash some checks. Break my motion on the wrong path, pockets is fat. Yeah, you know it's got to be like that. And anybody try to take me for a trump, I got a ball of lightning in my pocket, anyone that dumb.
Choking on the dust, always watching my back. The pressing forwards, so bust never touches. The clutches on something more. The hope up at the store before the Mako pour, then blow. Gas in a
We're
potion
gonna lose.
bottle. Let the rag and run,
Petrified.
man. There's no time to dawdle. Never coddle. This slum's burnt the box. Always hanging on the corners with material in my socks. Picking locks on the
He's
chest.
in my way, moving too slowly. Whoop, there we go.
Burn down the land. Don't stare too long because I'm already gone. A soldier born at night, trained to look for the dawn. But a pawn's unnoticed till he's at the end
Oh, we
of
gotta
the
do the
board.
date.
Keep that same stored, man. You couldn't afford no backup when your back's up against the wall. And no one from the slums ever gets that governor's call.
Dirty work done without getting your mitts dirty. Operate covert to avert controversy or tear your sector down, snatching your people up. Singing a sad song when singing the Turks creep up. Hit squad for hire, specialists and ruthless. Odd jobs, but Shinra on retainer with Rufus. You see in those dark suits, it's no use if told to the light they will show you. Reno Red Dragon,
I'm really just kind of now I'm playing this, I'm like, oh man, I just want the second part, because the second part will be covering all of what we're playing at the moment. I still don't know if I want to play the demo or not. It's gonna be Tifa, right? Oh, it's Harriet.
And then you got Elena, bombshell, frag, hack, darling of detonators. The blonde nitro, high roll, light show, strictly biz, rookie dynamo. Loyal to financial backers, the cunning fists, some murderous god whackers. With the thought, don't even flirt. Weave what you will, but never tangle with the Turks.
Yeah, all this stuff. We'll be streaming the part 2 when it comes out. I got the week and a half off for it. J-Balls, welcome in, Raid. And hello, Raiders. Hello, Adrian. Hello, J-Balls. How are you all? Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Thank you for the happy birthday, Dover. Appreciate it. How's everyone doing? How's your day been? Thank you, Adrian. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm trying to play for this game as quickly as possible. We're 2 hours in, and we're not doing too bad. But to finish it in about 3 more hours is going to be tough. But I have renewed hope, because we're getting through. I'm like, if I can do the rest of what would be disc 1 in the next half an hour to an hour, I think we should be good. Yeah, so 3 more hours from now. I'm using the boosts, and my characters are also really high levels, so it's like near enough one-shotting bosses almost. And I don't have random battles, so it's doing all right. Took us just over an hour to get out of Midgar, and we're about an hour and a half in. Oh shit, which one did he go to? I didn't pay attention to where he went. This is what's going to take me longer when I'm not paying attention and stuff. Oh, it is his sausage and comes. When we got to the end place, you're supposed to usually chase him around, but I'm guessing because it took me so long to find out where he was because I wasn't paying attention, it just loaded him up at the last place. Unless you can just come here straight away. Never tried that before. The sausage link arms. Yeah, they're like some weird deformed Lego guys. Right. So, God, we need to take care of. Yeah, that'll do. you know what? Spoilers, but she's gonna fucking die anyway, so I'm not worried about putting too much decent gear on her. Spoilers. This is the last part of the game where you have Aerith in your party, so I'm not going to worry about putting decent equipment on her or decent material because it'll just end up gone. We'll never see it back, literally. We're only 2 large dungeony areas away from beating Disc 1. And Disc 2 and 3 are a lot shorter. Disc 3 is basically the final dungeon and nothing else. Disc 2 is a lot of stuff. So it's possible. It's very highly possible we'll get it. If I can remember how to get down here. Temple of the Ancients. There it is. Look at that.
Scientists can't understand it. We all at a disadvantage, impossible to manage. So-called experts.
This dungeon is a bit of a long one though. Took me ages. Like the final boss of this dungeon is notoriously known for being one that people hate the first time they play this game.
Hurricanes, earthquake, volcanic eruptions. We need more action and much less discussion and less corruption before we all go on us. Somebody inform us what the earth is trying to warn us, but we worry about the trivial. Superstars interviews, millionaires drama. People, what's gotten into you? Temperature is rising like the CO2 levels and settle. Sooner or later we'll see the true devils, but for now, listen, you can hear the cries of the planet.
They are talking about the cries of the planet. There we go. Score 1 up to the music, syncing up to the syncing up to the game. Not having random battles is so glorious.
Miss Mills just defeat the kids in the land of opportunity. Bring your poor, tired, and your huddled masses, but just not to my community. I appreciate your help in building a house, but as soon as it's done, fam, I gotta kick you out. That don't even make no sense to me. You can check the history. It's written that a man will die for his own iniquity. And there'll be a day that we rise, but it won't be until we open the eyes and recognize the lies. Listen.
I think I'm going to the right place. There we go. That's Nude who was looking after. There's so much more good items around here, but
you can hear the cries of the planet. Yeah. Hope this is what picket signs object to these wicked times. Our brothers is kicking lines of our cars getting dimes because they know they get in line. Working till quitting time, maintain up his vicious
fucked it.
mind. You out of your freaking mind. Put minutes on their phone instead of minutes in their lives. We pay the ultimate price, then ask God why. Pursuit of getting more. That's America's credo. Legal, room illegal, or you less than a zero.
oh man, this bit. Oh, fucked it. Gonna switch to mobile, got some stuff to do. No problem, man. Appreciate you sticking around. Got there in the end.
Sharpen your mind and remains your best tool at your disposal. Hopeful and cautious at the same moment, cause I know that everybody faces atonement. Now, listen, cause you can hear the cries of the planet. Close your eyes, listen. You can hear the cries of the planet. I hear it. I cry for the planet.
Pretty sure that's just enemy skill material. Oh shit, no. It's not what I wanted to do. Next bit's going to take me a while because I can never remember which way to chase this dude that I'm supposed to chase. Yeah, this bit. Got him straight away. Love it. Oh, we had actually got through the Temple of Ancients so much quicker than I expected. We've got 2 bosses and we're done. A little bit of cutscenes, but 2 bosses and we're out the Temple of Ancients. I think we could do it. I wasn't expecting to get through this quickly. Sephiroth, it's fitting. I don't know if my face is looking the right way. I think it's looking the wrong way. There we go. That boss used to take a while when I was younger, but it wasn't anything that worried me too bad. The next boss, though. That next boss.
Holy was the only spell strong enough to defeat Sephiroth and the Black Materia. And only Aerith was in control of Holy. But it turned out that right before Aerith died, she was casting the spell of Holy. But Holy alone could not defeat Meteor. But after the battle, Midgar was almost completely destroyed by Meteor. However, something amazing happened.
Right ahead. Demon Gate, and then we're pretty much out of Temple of Ancients. That didn't take us long at all, did it? This boss, the first time I played the game, though. Fuck it. Awful. That almost synced up perfectly.
After that was finally all over, man, I had to get back to real life. Shoot, I was way behind on school, bills, everything was going crazy. Eventually, man, I got it together, wound up graduating, got a little job. Never really felt fulfilled at the job. So I took a part-time at the studio. You know, I would record cats who actually wanted to be in exactly what I had just been through, but they didn't really want it. They were not ready for it. So in my downtime, I decided to start telling my story. Never really thought anybody would want to hear it, but just wanted to tell my story. We made demos. It was myself, Bat, Chiz. My man O'Henny heard a couple joints that we had done. And next thing you know, he said, we starting something called Rhyme Nation. Rhyme Nation was a collective of like-minded individuals who wanted to make a change. I said, all right, I'm down. He introduced me to the squad, G, DN3, Storyville. We were down at Temple teaching a hip-hop class of all things. And actually picked up some really
almost
good
got the black
down.
materia.
Decided I wanted to work on my first album. Call it The Call. Got down with the kid DN3, asked him if he was going to be down with handing me some production as well as handling the mixing. He said, sure. During that time, we really built a really strong bond working together, which we'll come back to later. Dropped The Call. Album came out, did pretty well. It's got some pretty good.
It takes so long for him to get there.
Wasn't quite done yet. I decided to work on a remix album of The Call. And around that same time, I grew tired of teaching, so I wanted to move. Wound up moving to Phoenix, of all places.
Lots of cutscene stuff.
It was just one of those things, man. I felt like Phoenix kind of
does make me, in hindsight, think that
made that
Final
move.
Fantasy 16 having loads of cutscenes wasn't
I'm trying to write the next album, and
like
hip hop was boring.
such
I just couldn't do it.
a weird thing.
Hip hop album anymore. So I decided to sit down,
It's still
turn off
going.
the beats, and just start playing video games again. Went through some old emulators, played all the good ones, man. The Metroid, Link to the Past, and I dusted out the Mega Man. Started playing the Mega Man, started reminding myself of all the really cool tunes, and next thing you know, I said, I'm gonna make an album out of this. Called up DN3, he was like, man, you crazy. I said, yeah, I know, but I can't think of anything else to do. I think it could work. So we did it. Next thing you know, I'm getting emails from Capcom saying, hey, we heard you working on some kind of Mega Man project. And I'm like, wow, ain't this something? This is when I really started to learn the power of the internet. So Capcom hears the project. They actually like it. They say, hey, Comic-Con's next month. You want to come out? I say, sure. I go out to Comic-Con. I'm chilling. I got a booth. I'm signing stuff. And I think that's some really cool stuff for, a kid from the hood being out there signing autographs at Comic-Con. Pretty good. So at the Comic-Con, a movie comes about called Second Skin, and this movie is all about video game addiction, which is something I know nothing about. But anyway, throughout that, they thought that my song "Grow Up" would be a perfect song on the outro. And I said, I agree. Shoot, it's my song. I'm gonna make some royalty money. Yeah. So on the closing credits, they would play "Grow Up." However, they were like, we're not sure about this sample issue. You don't own this. You got this from Capcom. Like, don't play around with that. So he said, we're not going to use it unless you can get
Right,
a
where are we
license
going
for
now?
it. And I'm like, license? I know nothing about that stuff. So I decided to just kind of wait on it and get some remixes. Hopefully, maybe
Up north,
get
aren't
some
we?
sample-free stuff that they want to work with. Meanwhile, they have a lawyer named Peter who's on the team, and Peter started hitting up Seth, my guy at Capcom, and was like, yo, we really want you guys to give him a license for this stuff. It's some good music. Next thing you know, this is all going on behind my back. I didn't know it. But next thing you know, I get an email, and it says, like, Capcom's blessing for Mega Ran comes through. And it says that I have a full exclusive license to use the Mega Ran material. And I'm like, this is crazy. So I'm excited, I'm telling everybody. And,
Is this where I'm supposed to be going?
Selling it and traveling with it and stuff.
I can't remember.
But this is really cool to be able to have that backing. So the first thing I did, man, I called the dude.
I'm gonna
my
say
artwork,
yes.
was like, yo, let's slap the logo on this bad boy. Keep it moving. So put the Capcom
So
logo
close
on,
to the
keep
end
it
of the
moving.
first disc.
I did a couple more albums after that. Did the Patches in Blue. Did the 8th Day. Then the online Hip Hop Awards fiasco came about, where I got my all my fans to kind of support. And I said, hey, if you guys go on and do this, I'll make a new game album based on the Mega Man 9 game. Needless to say, long story short, they got me the votes I needed. However, some politics came down and they wound up cutting me out of it. I guess I wasn't popular enough. I didn't kiss enough butt, whatever. So they took me out of it. But since they came through, I did Mega Man 9. So I did a Mega Man 9 album called Mega Ran 9.
Nope, that'll do.
This led to some real success. There was a little tune called Splash Woman. You might have heard that. That's been on a couple cool places. Fast forward a little bit, man. Working with Japan, River City Records. Myself and K Murdoch meet up. Just mutual fans of each other's work who wound up working together to create the Forever Famicom album. That's coming out overseas now, so a lot of cool things happening with that. Man, took a trip to Florida to play a gig, and I didn't have anything to listen to, so I pulled out my PSP.
Which is just to
and I had Final Fantasy
get
VII
some of our stats up and shit.
And that was how the Mega Ran meets Final Fantasy VII album came about. Because when I started playing through, I remembered all of those sleepless nights of me sitting in front of this TV trying to level up my characters. So, for Mr. Nobuo Matsu and everybody at Square Enix, this is for you guys. Mega Ran, Final Fantasy VII. Thank you for listening. Thank you for playing. Peace.
What? Yes, let's rest. Ooh, I missed those. I didn't have chat open. Doom Guy, hello, and thank you for the wishes. Right, Izzy, hello, and thank you for the wishes and the biddies. Thank you. And Dover, all these two are. I mean, they're on Spotify anyways. Just look for yeah. I'm just looping the albums because they're the only Final Fantasy ones I know. Hello, how are you? How is everyone? How you all doing? Trying to remember which way I'm going. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. I very much appreciate it. I'm thinking we could still do this. We're almost at the end of disc 1. Which gives us about 3 hours to still beat the game, which we can do if it's this is roughly halfway in my opinion. Yeah, that's safe. I get worried that the game's gonna glitch or crash even. Thank you again, Jabez. Doing alright, kind of sickly and all blanketed. Well, sounds the best way to be while being sickly, so I'm glad to hear you keeping all burritoed and warm and stuff. Hopefully you get better. I think Dover in chat is saying he's getting a bit ill as well, unfortunately. Spoilers for a very old game, by the way, on this cutscene. Yeah, this boss that's after this is basically the last boss of the first disc. So it's taken us 3 hours to get through what is the first disc, which is potentially half an hour or halfway through. And we've got about another 3 hours to go. I think we can do it. I think we can finish this game in one sitting. Wouldn't be able to class it as a proper speedrun though, because we didn't start from the start. We start from a game save I have. Because I'm a mad bastard, so the first point you can save the game at, in the first dungeon, on the first mission, literally probably like the first half an hour of the game. Maybe less than that. I've got a save point where my characters are level 52. Because I booted up a new session of the game, I got to the first save point in the game, and I just power leveled for about 35 hours. So we're kind of cheesing it in a way. I'm using the boosts as well. I'm using the ×3 boost. I'm using the thing that cancels all the what you call it, the random battles, and I'm using a thing that gives me max health every time, so I don't really take damage, just to make it quicker. So here's a boss, and there goes the boss. So one shot in the boss. I think we should be good. And that's Eric dead. And the end of the first disc, pretty much. This is where I expect the next part, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, is going to end. This is where I expect it to end. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out in about 3 weeks or 2 weeks, whenever it's out.
The life stream is a river of energy that circles our planet. It gives life to the world and everything in it. You, me, the creatures, and the trees, all of those things flow from the life stream. Now, Shinra Electric Power Company extracts energy from the life stream, and they call it Mako. And they claim that it brings prosperity to all, but if Mako is so great, then why are more and more of us living in the slums? Shinra garrisons a private army known as Soldier, and rumor has it, they genetically modify their troops, infusing them with Mako to give them superhuman strength. Cloud Strife is a mercenary, an ex-soldier who left the company.
Yeah, here's a catch-up of the story that's happening.
Cloud heads to the Sector 7 slums for his next job. It's with Avalanche, and they're a group of eco-terrorists planning to strike at the heart of Shinra's energy empire.
Yeah. Alright. So you wanna know my story, huh?
Right, now we're going to get through. We do have to climb up a mountain, and that's going to be a pain in the ass.
I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. They all up on their high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. I was born in the sewage of the slums. In wartime, sought peace, but no one ever knew if it would come. We were war buddies, working on the same team with the same goal, but with slightly different means. When he hit the scene, he commanded respect. He needed something done, and every hand hit the deck. Took the first
almost
shot,
out here.
and nobody fired back. He took no crap. I admit I admire
Smashing
that.
it.
This dude was a legend. His story spun far and wide, and it scarred my pride down in my little heart inside. I took every mission I could accept to make
Yeah,
my
so
mark. I wanted the power
we gotta go snowboarding first. Climbing the mountain is a pain without cheats. Hopefully it should be alright with the no battles. We need to go to Icicle Inn first, which is here. In map. Oops. I didn't mean to look at the map, I meant to take the map. Yoink. Snowboard in here. Oh, I need to speak to someone to... Are you right there, lady? Right. I gotta speak to someone to find out. Where are you? There we go. Have to trigger this, sorry.
The only constant is change. Not the fame or the chains, it'll never be the same. What does confusion sound like? Just another day in the life of Cloud Strife. Well, Tifa tells me she can reconstruct the pieces of my past, filling in the gaps, cause I'm sick of wearing the mask. The frame rate's mass body like a PS1. Story kinda cloudy, almost like my namesake. But wait, it turns out that what was in my mind was a memory. A
A dream that wasn't even mine. This can't be. I close my eyes, it looks so clear to me.
Yes, we can.
Apparently nothing is the way
Yoink.
it appears to be.
Snowboard and map sorted.
By Seth, gotta find him, kill him, and I do it myself.
So we go some snowboarding.
Blast through, 'cause I need to know all
Mate,
the
you're in my
lies
way.
they compose as the live stream flows down the road. Till I meet a group of survivors. What they lack in skill, they make up for in desire. But you're on a quest to unlock the
Oh no, we might have to take off the times free speed because it's going to be really difficult that way.
high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago, we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up. Now let the quest begin.
This minigame. I hope this is better in. Oh, this might not even be in the next game coming out. If the next one ends at Aerith's death, we won't get any snowboarding.
These eco-terrorists are a threat to your way of life and your happiness. Trust in President Shinra. Our
Cloud.
forces will protect you always.
There's no cool borders. It would be a lot worse if I was doing this in times free speed. The balloons make you go faster, but the minigame sucks, so there's too many things to bump into. Oh. I didn't bonk. I bonked. Didn't get a balloon. Going too slow. And that's why we shouldn't put it on times free speed. Not getting any of these balloons either. There we go. Backflip. No backflip.
We beat them, insurgents, not a bit nervous. Encouraged, got a bit further to go by any means. Getting rid of our enemies.
They made this minigame way too difficult. They really did. Although, at least I suppose it's better than Final Fantasy 16 and its complete lack of any minigames. Too many things to bonk. Oh no, why did I do that?
My name is Barrett Wallace and I'm known for paralyzing, pulverizing punks into submission. I ain't fantasizing. Wish this world wasn't violent. It'll get worse if we get louder. Hot hair with a candy for an arm and a mind with number of edges sided. And I represent Avalanche. Man, them chumps don't have a chance. Watch them scatter, man. We never embarrass land those battle plans. My people beside me, team to provide me with a bit of voice of reason. Got big, got wedge and Jesse. Anybody in my way, I'm squeezing. Get behind me, I'm leading, but bomb in the region. It's gotta be the highest treason.
Oh no, I accidentally went too fast. I noticed I added Lethal Company to it. I don't think it's on there anymore. I think someone purchased it earlier for me as a birthday gift. You feel like you would have ran into literally everything. I always do. I played this game so many times and I've never learned how to do this well. I should probably watch how speedrunners do it, because I think they do it really well. Oh my god, what the hell happened there? Yeah, I'll have to download it and play it at some point. I don't know too much about it. Maybe at some point. Try and bring back the multiplayer Mondays. Oh god. I don't ever recall coming this direction. Oh, we're done. We're out. Brilliant. Now I have to figure out how to get to the bottom of the mountain from here. I don't have my guidebooks in here. I could use that as a map.
Pity the fool that compare me to that other dude. Avalanche rapping till the day I pass on. Willing to die for freedom. Ready if you should need them, cause we beat them. Insurgents, not a bit nervous.
Right, yeah. So like, there is a map for this place, but it's not exactly a great map. I don't know if it's Just look for loot while trying to avoid monsters. And don't miss quota. Okay. That makes some sense to me, but not quite. See, I'm already lost in this mountain. If I just wander around enough, I'll eventually find out where I need to go.
Will they ever forgive us? Right now, I really don't know.
You just did a loop down.
Yeah.
So we're looking to get to the base of the mountain. There is a lot of good items to get in here, but as we're not doing a proper playthrough, I'm not going to worry about collecting items. Right, if I remember from here, I have to go north of this. So roughly this direction, I think. Boom. Exactly where I needed to go. He figured it out.
Yeah, lights out in the
Gotta keep your body temperature up.
Kill my cut ties with my pity, come alive when it's gritty. Keep more than a buster on my back. Do it for the scene, not talking film, it's not an act. System failure from the top down. Pressure from technology, guess we should play the cop now. How we get so lost, wow. Soldier up and just be a statistic.
Right. So this is us attempting the mountain. Which usually with no battles takes forever, but we do actually have to do some battles now. This is exactly where I needed to go. Brilliant. Accidentally went the correct way. I like it. There we go. There's cave number 1. I think there's 3 caves in total you have to get through.
Alright, we get in, we blow up the Mako reactor, and then we out. What actually?
Gotta go get some soup and tea. You'll be lurking. No problem. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the biddies again and the birthday wishes. Much appreciated. Go get you some lovely soup and tea. Sounds good. Hopefully it helps you get better. If you need a new 360 controller or cord, so it keeps shutting off. I never feel like Xbox controllers are great. I know a lot of people like them. I just don't like how you have to buy batteries for them. Even my Nintendo controller doesn't need batteries.
And they go on about saving the planet, all the precious resources we've been taking for granted. But I'm doing me. It's not that I don't understand.
This bit used to always take forever to do. This is cave number 2.
Street huggers better wake up and smell the coffee. Been around the block, man, I'm far from a beginner. I've been in reactors back when I worked for Shinra. And they don't trust me, and I don't like them. And I don't blame them, cause I ain't like them. War ain't built for it. Troubles like my wallet, I only find it when I'm never looking for it.
There's one.
The bomb, I start to get a premonition. Some kind of feeling.
Yeah, so you have to fight 4 of these.
10 minutes remain before
and they're quite strong for like mini boss things.
It's a complete success. So for now it seems that the good guys are winning, but this ain't the ending, it's only the beginning. Come on.
There's another one.
We get back to the hideout later in the day, and the boy Barrett's acting shady with the pay. I don't need this, fam, y'all can go on without me. Halfway out the door when Tifa comes up and stops me. Tells me about a promise that I made back in the day, that if she was in trouble, that I'd be there with no delay.
I should at least battle smart.
So I agree to the mission, and we leave in town, and I bump into a
I'm not helping myself with like getting through this game quicker. I'm definitely taking it slower myself.
Yeah, I willingly oblige. And next on the agenda is reactor number 5. We hop up on the train and begin to take a ride. But not long after that, we in for another surprise. Something suspicious, they locking down the train cars. Makes it exciting cause I know it's about to pop off. But we run to the first car, hop off. Near miss, we escape unscathed, unharmed. So we continue right on our way. Gotta move fast, get it done. I ain't got all day, but inside the reactor, we headed to the core. And the layout, well, it's the same as before. And again, when I reach it, I feel another light flash. I'm on the floor, weak, paralyzed, right fast. Get up, set the bomb, bust out the premises. Till we get surrounded
if the
by
game's gonna
soldiers and
give
the
me
president, who's monologuing
stronger
about taking us
swords,
under. Summons a robot that he calls Airbuster. We triple team it and eventually defeat it, but the explosion rips the ground apart between us. I'm hanging in the balance, and I hear Tifa screaming, I slipped. And that's the last thing that I remember seeing.
it's fine for now. Whoops.
To be a hero, you need to have dreams. That's what my friend told me. He's passed, but his lessons are always going to be with me. My name is Cloud.
I think I've gone the wrong way.
Soldier first class. My best friend Zach, before he passed, he asked me for one thing.
Nope,
I think
I'm
about
good.
Angela and what he used to say to me, embrace your dreams. It sucks that yesterday just had to leave. All of us with a taste that was
Try
so
and get ourselves
bittersweet,
back up to
but my
36.
beliefs will always stay with me and keep me in a peace. One day I'm gonna be a hero, everybody will see. And Sephiroth won't be the only one that's praising the streets. I'll be the strongest, the fastest, and all that. The villains who come
Last of
challenging
the caves.
will just fall flat. My name is Zach, I'm finally first
It's another
class
boss
in
that
fact.
gave me
I'm fighting
trouble
wars
in
against the rings.
my first playthrough.
Out of whack with Genesis and the war against him and his clones. Lots of
It is
soldiers
funny how
out
some of the
there
bosses
left, but me
aren't
on my
like
own, I held
story
on
related,
strong
they're
to
just like
my
random
loyalty
monsters
and my
that
faith.
exist in the world.
Despite my loss, I strive to keep peace from the unruly. And now off to new horizons, my new assignment is Nibelheim, Cloud's home. He must be excited.
Eyes infused with Mako, same color as the sky. Soldier first class, had always held high. I hate the fact you never said goodbye, but we'll see you again, cause legends never die. Embrace your dreams and protect your honor. We are soldiers and not
How are they both not
and
dead
for
yet?
everything you did for me, I will be your living legacy.
But there is something about this job that is a little bit creepy. Catch some rest up at the
There we
end,
go.
cause I'm a little bit sleepy. My friend Cloud is acting strange, and he seems he is trying to avoid being seen. But believe me, after we found the
Third cave done.
mechanoids at the reactor,
And that is the
Sephiroth
mountain
disappeared for
sorted.
days, not sure what he was after, but I could swear from the mansion you could hear his laughter, so I sought him out. Then he conjured up disaster. He destroyed the town. How could he act so proud? Where is he now? I head to the reactor with Cloud. We confront him for causing such destruction. I black out, and next thing, I'm in a tube or something. And now I'm getting messages in my death. Cloud's knocked out with Mako poisoning in his breath. Wait, I checked the date. I can't be seen.
There's
straight
still a good
according
chance
to
we can
these
do this.
articles. It's been 4 years since today. I have to go see Eric and keep my friends safe. It doesn't matter what happens or what gets in my way. I'll be the hero that I can be. I'll save the day. We'll make it to Midgard and everything will be okay.
I think I remember now. I remember everything. It was me, but somehow not me.
Eyes infused with Mako, same color as the sky. Soldier first class, had always held high. I hate the fact you never said goodbye, but we'll see you again, cause legends never die. Embrace your dreams and protect your honor. We are soldiers and not monsters. And for everything you did for me, I will be your living legacy. seems that I'm trapped.
Oh, what? There's
With
no.
no
Hang
shield
on.
and no sword. The unbeaten path got my soul so sure. Allured by the lust, something guilt can't cure. The devil want me as he is, but God wants more. Ever wish you never was born? Threat coming, so you know that you can't weather the storm. Sector 7 out of heaven where I seem to reside. Chained to kill, but I don't really want another homicide. Everything I thought was the real turned out to be a lie. Product of my pride, I don't want us to die. It's either outcome is horrible, of course. And if we both go, I say it's
Yeah,
par
let's do
for
that.
the course, yeah. I think about the slums where I'm from.
Why not?
Folks out there fighting over crumbs and running guns. Can't do a thing to assist. I'm John Stockton without a ring, and the gist is it's broken. I can't seem to
That's
fix
a
it.
cutscene.
Earth out of control, like scientists predicted.
That's a cutscene.
While I read, struggle to find
In
the
the
truth.
sky.
And the more that I learn, I'm even more confused. Out here searching for who I think is the enemy. But every day he reminded me more of me. So to anyone I ever did wrong, I'ma wish you well. Pray that you live long. As for me, my choice was made 5 years ago on
It's
that day.
so nice to run through areas without having to
And it ain't been
worry
the
about
same way
battles.
since 5 years ago on that day.
Such a leisurely place. Oh, pace.
5 years ago on that day.
Not that leisurely. We're going quite fast. Shit.
5 years ago on that day. Yeah. Ever wish you didn't have to wake up? Could lay in bed, eyelids could stay shut. But that's exactly how I'm feeling now. But I know I can't, cause it ain't quite my style. But everything I shoved in my closet is now falling out, making a big pile. And if I
Gonna have
don't
to
believe
slow
I
it down,
can
I think.
achieve, I need to quit it right now. Either outcome, just another letdown. So I think about the past and what it did to me. Those who passed on, who now live through me. I hesitated to take action, and living like a coward just ain't cracking. The more I know, I get more frustrated. I must press on, cause we must make it. I'm searching for whoever I think are my true friends. Trying my best now to tie up these loose ends. And so to anyone I ever
That works.
loved. Sometimes you gotta go through hell to reach the heaven above, man. For all of the times that I didn't listen.
Game's
And
like
all of
teasing
the
you what's
friends
coming
I
up.
lost, I missed them. The only
Like,
medicine
oh, there's a
for
save point there.
suffering, crimes,
Oh,
and
you
the
know you want
woes
the save
of
point.
mankind is wisdom. I heard a man say the mind is a prison. Possessed
Game's
on
like,
a quest,
not
still
yet.
trying to find religion. But just too much heartache can lead them to the water, but can't make them partake. 808s, auto-tune, and of course the heartbreak. Heart race like the moment right before a car chase. Feeling like Biggie on midnight of March 8th. Top of the world, team staring in God's face. Yeah, as for me, my choice was made 5 years ago on that day. And it ain't been the same way since 5 years ago on that day. Since 5 years ago on that day.
I might actually put a reflect ring on Barrett. See how that plays. Alright, yeah.
In my younger days, I used to sport a flat top. Now I rock a nappy with my hat to the back. But alas, I remember one time a while ago.
We're doing
when I met a
progress
girl.
okay.
Sad to see her
Progress
go.
okay.
She was cute. She made me laugh.
This is one of the bigger
No doubt about that.
dungeon parts
So
of the
glad
game.
that we crossed
We've there.
paths. Let me tell you how we met. Let's take them back. Last thing I remember is plotting our escape. I was running with a gang wreaking havoc state to state called Avalanche. We were some revolutionaries using every trick in the book to bring the truth and nearly got killed on my last mission up in Midgard. Set off an explosion, ran but didn't get far. So I'm guessing the reactor blew. The blast knocked me unconscious and detached our crew. I awakened in
this
the flower bed up
fight
in the slums,
each time.
on the floor of a church, all covered in grunge. Thankful to be alive, in need of a shower and not a medic. I get up sore and lightheaded. It was there that I met her, caught her emerald eyes, long braided hair, pink ribbon, excellently tied. Not someone I normally be interested in, but something about her aura said she was mad different. So
Soldier code is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for the A. Soldier code is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for my A.
So I dusted myself off and said hello. Apologized for the inconvenience and tried to go, but she wasn't having that. I just crashed her habitat, caused mad damages. She was kinda mad at that. Immediately pleasantries were canceled when she asked who was paying for these flowers I trampled. I laughed and said, yo, I replaced them. I just did a job that I'm waiting to get paid from. I'm an ex-soldier, fighting for freedom, providing my services to anyone who need them. So she came with a plan, suggested I protect her, cause them bad folks out there are trying to get her.
I wasn't expecting the thunder to come out then, which was annoying.
In the church door I heard the wooden glass
Well, that was it then.
Should I help her? My conscience said you got a dog. So I went from a soldier to a bodyguard.
Soldier code is the law that we live by. Day by day I
Losing
wonder
so
why
much
my
time to
shorty
this.
had to die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for the A. Soldier code is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for my A.
I think we got it. That took so long.
So in our travels and the chapters after that, everywhere we went, somebody was trying to capture that. So I asked her that, yo, what's the deal? Why is everybody wanting you killed? Turns out she was the last descendant of the ancients who may just hold the key to something sacred, known as the promised land. So this caused a lot of problems, man. Everybody wanted it, so they devised the plan. And if that wasn't enough, then here comes Sephiroth, the meanest and baddest, biggest boss of them all. She goes to the church, pray for the solution, but Sephiroth appears from the air without a care. He draws a sword, takes a life with a slice, no last rites. I'll never forget that night. I just wish I was like her and said what I feel. I don't know what it was, but I knew that it was real. From the moment that I met you, there was something so special. Last of the Cetra, and I'll never forget you. Beautiful flower girl.
I was like, why is there no more text going? Didn't realise I had to go up and talk to
What
him.
would life even be worth if there wasn't any death? What would sunshine be without any rain? And if there was no night, who would appreciate the day? But I know you're not feeling any pain. We love you.
I was realising he wasn't there.
Okay, travel with the cloud, mama, you should see me now. Got the heart of a lion, you can
That's all of this dungeon done anyways. What'll be next? Vidal?
You know the name, Red 13. Haunted by the ghosts of the past. Mother laid to rest, forsaken by my dad. I'll never be like him, a coward. You were supposed to defend us with all of your power. One night, the truth revealed. My father never ran away. He was killed protecting our land. What a brave man. I'll be just like him, give it all I can. Yeah, held captive.
Someone's messing with Red's mind.
Launch and escape, squad by my
Poor
side.
Red.
Scar under eye, yet the vision amplified. 13 tattooed, I embraced it. Limited moon, the darkness, we faced it. I will fight for this planet I cherish. No more of my loved ones will perish. Grandfather took care of me with sincerity, intelligence, integrity, my kinds of rarity. Honor and courage, hold these values to the death of me. Every battle you would get the best of me. 13. Cloud by my side, we traverse through the night. Burning flame of determination, my tails ignite. The spirit of revolution, every battle with the team. Call me Red 13. Red 13.
Oh, Red 13 done goofed. He's given the
Red
given the black materia. Cloud, who's given it Sephiroth.
All of it just took you to the extreme. Throwing your face, symbolizing the pain you endured. Wish I could do so much more. Our only option is war. Watch them all scatter when they hear you roar. Intelligent beast, awareness increase. They want you resting in peace, but now you release. Honor bequeath. Now it's the party, rise up like some yeast. Cause we want a piece of mojo. And now we got trouble by the boatload. Come and shake it up like a snow globe. Cause avalanche folding is a no-no. We both know. Your mama tried to conquer. Your father died with honor. Your karma made you stronger. So your drama is no longer. I testify, you'll never be objectified. I cry through eyes that's petrified. I swear I gave you the best inside. I exercise my right to fight for the better part of my life. It's in my name, I've been through the strife. Limited moon, let's get through the night. Yeah, only one Anunnaki written on your body. They can never copy your attempt to stop me, so we got to stop it. Meet me in the lobby, you know, yeah. Welcome to the posse.
Father, mother, you should see me now. I remove the doubts, part of a lion, you'll hear it in my growl. Battle scars remind me of what I overcame. I'm a warrior, you know the name, Red 13.
First I'm in release mode, then I'm in peace mode. Then put the cheat code, then I go to beast mode. The rappers be in sleep mode, scared so they feet cold. I'm in release mode, and I'm in peace mode. Then
Many
put the cheat
cutscenes.
code, then I go
I'm
to
going to take
beast
a
mode.
quick break.
The rappers
I'll
in
be back in a
sleep
moment.
mode, scared so they feet cold. But rappers be in sleep mode, scared cause they feet cold. While we travel the globe,
Back
first
again.
I'm in release mode, then I'm in peace mode. Input the cheat code, then I go to beast mode.
I gotta do all the massive materia stuff.
As we go our separate ways in the saucer, I'm encountered by a cat, no, a Moogle, no, a cat on a Moogle? What?
Kate Sith here, and your future isn't clear. You're getting what you want, but then you're losing something dear. I better tag along. Don't go ask me why I'm joining. If you're questioning if I'm a spy, that shouldn't be important. Version 3, I'm the peak, and below me is the muscle. Hit your game over, we ain't even got a tussle. I lied, I'm a spy, and I'm sorry for deceiving you. Sacrifice myself so you could grab this black materia. Version 4 reporting in, back channel plugging in. If you wanna listen in, man, you can call me Kate Sith, everybody's favorite. Kitty with the Moogle, I'm a robot with a secret. A Shinra board member after all, but never anticipating Sephiroth. Never underestimate the cuddly and soft. I guess I'm off to save the planet, y'all. Show me love.
Okay, so do you have to have
I
a
thought,
megaphone
like,
in your hand?
maybe give it a try one day. But, you know, some of those things aren't as interesting to me as some others.
Come on, man. We could always use an extra. All right. Let's go save the world. Mount up. So I heard of this dude. I know he's a scientist. He wants to go to space and all this stuff.
Yeah, that gives you an idea of my interest in getting the game. It's not a major priority, even if it's only cheap.
Listen, see me and Cloud are two sides of the same token. Tifa telling me I need to quit chain smoking. Back in 98, couldn't wait to get the game open. Catch me hitting corners in the highway like a Range Rover. Until the day's over, I'ma do me and pursue dreams of starting my own space program. But before the launch of Shinra number 26, that's where my assistant noticed something that she needs to fix. So now my dream's gone down the drain. Feels like my theme song don't even sound the same. Try to maintain, so we settled down in Rocket Town. We still ain't married, but someday I'm trying to lock it down. I talk to Cloud, then we escape in the tiny Bronco. He goes missing, that's when I become the head honcho. It's the notorious CID. And if you come aboard,
like it
then I'ma
drags
need a
sometimes.
CID. The name's Sid, get it how I live. I might swear a lot, but I never tell a fib. My name's Sid. Ever since I was a kid, I planned to send a rocket to the moon, but never did. The name's Sid, mechanical engineer. It's never in my nature to panic or live in fear. My name's Sid.
Whoops,
Now it's time to
almost went the
settle
wrong
the
way.
score. Boldly go with no man has gone ever before. My name's Sid.
Oh no, no times 3 on this bit.
In Rocket Town, I can't believe that it happened. I met Shira. She says I gotta speak to the captain. Dude's smoking. He's got us all wheezing and gagging, but we need him. I guess it's time to leave into action. Pick my two best party members. We take off in the tiny Bronco, but a long way from Denver. Chat with the crew, tell them what I remember. Strapped down, are we ready for another adventure? Off to the temple of the ancients. Another day, another enemy is vanquished. Not a gentleman, dude ain't distinguished. He won't stop smoking and won't watch his language. But I think he's got heart and no fear, and he puts in work. He's nice with that spear. The constant engineer, he'll always appear. So go on and put something in the air for my man
Sid, get it how I live. I might swear a lot, but I never tell a fib. My name's Sid. Ever since I was a kid, I planned to send a rocket to the moon, but never did. My name's Sid, mechanical engineer.
Hopefully,
it's never in my nature to panic or live in fear. My name's Sid. Now it's time to settle the
won't
score.
have to
Boldly go with no man has gone ever before. My name's Sid.
Whoops. This is the way.
Hello?
There we go.
Yeah? But kind of busy.
Soon as I met her, I knew that she
More
would be a
cutscenes.
handful. Not in the good way. The kind
It
you
feels
can't
like it's
fool.
definitely
Sarcastic, and I usually dig
when I'm
that,
actually
but this
doing the
was a
gameplay
shit that
and getting through places, it feels like
whenever
we've
you
got a good chance of getting through it. But when it's just like cutscenes, that's when I start to feel like, oh, maybe we won't finish it.
Peep out a whole thing started on the wrong foot. We're in Wutai,
We got, what, 2
traversing the
hours?
area. When guess who
2
tried to
hours.
steal my
Oh.
materia? Called herself a thief, but she got caught about it. Now I don't hit women, I kinda thought about it. Had to hunt her down, you gotta be kidding me. I'm all about the chase, but not literally. We found her and she promised that she was to be trusted, but her personality's got me disgusted. Plus my heart is in another place. I see my true love when I look at any other face, and something's telling me not to trust her. But my homies tell me they love her. Nothing in common with a guy like me, but she probably can help us. Maybe I might be just a little bit jaded by the way that she portrayed it. I would hate it if she played us, man. I got nothing to say.
Right, so after this, it's Medell. And from Medell, it's
Watch them ninjas. Went on an innocent date and she got
chasing the
frisky. Even
materials.
moved in and tried to kiss me. Talk about awkward. I turned to the right, thankfully. Date's over, I'm sorry girl, this ain't for me. She's got skill and technique when we go to battle, but gets motion sickness every time we travel. Pokes and pries, but I never let it get to me. Some kind of ninja pulling kung fu treachery like Dr. Wu. I'm watching you. You
You know my stilo, and you're aware of what I can do.
Nope.
But she is kind of funny, so I can't imagine hurting her. I might be a liar, but I don't think I'm a murderer. She did kill me with her clear, tranquil, then got smart with me when I tried to say thank you. So listen up, descendant of Shinobi, I can't be your lover, but I'll call you a
I don't remember how many weapons there is in total, but I think there's 5.
So kill all the passive aggression.
But there's multiple weapons, but they always refer to it as like there's one. I don't know.
With a guy like me, but she probably can help us. Maybe I might be just a little bit jaded by the way that she portrayed it. I would hate it if she played us, man. I got nothing to say, but just watch out. Keep your distance, be persistent.
They're only forced to fight 2 of them?
Facts, no cap, 100. Any other way that kids in any society say that these are facts that have just been spat.
You never fight this one.
But yo, what's the difference between a ninja and a letter?
I think the idea is that they actually do manage to destroy it.
A ninja, not so much. What do you call a ninja hitchhiker? Stranded, that's what. No matter what. No matter what. Never, ever trust a ninja. Yeah.
Right. Let's get some gameplay done.
Sometimes you gotta pick sides. Life ain't a game, we just trying to survive. It's wild in these times, so I ride with a squad. Yeah, I know the vibes, the birth of a god. We be the knights of the round, equipped to fight till you down. Let off infinite rounds, we come with a frightening sound. Enemy skill, we getting this skill up. Maxing on material and sell it for $1 million. Silence a doubter and handle a coward. Snakes popping up daily like random encounters. And my stigma's bizarro, you won't see tomorrow. We still as well, ante up, we ain't come to borrow. Air's going, so we gotta ride out. Center of the earth, send a rocket to his hideout. In a crater to the north, I display a little force. Separate the planet, leave you with no way to get across. Cause the grind stay intense, but the gods stay entrenched. So it's time they repent, chalk it up, get a soldier
Quick
to
and
win.
easy.
Feel like it's
Nice. Do
1997
you want to start
all
moving?
over again.
Thank you, Barrett.
Sometimes you gotta pick sides. Life ain't a game, we just trying to survive. It's wild in these times, so I ride with a squad. Yeah, I know the vibes, the birth of a god.
They call me Vincent Valentine, awakened from a dream. You looking for an answer, nothing's what it seems. You searching for a Sephiroth and you need my help. I can sense the energy, your power never felt. Dr. Hojo is the man that you looking for. I've been looking for him too. What's the plan? Say no more. Body all infused, weapons ineffective, thoughts all confused, brain experimented. Sins of the father always pass to the son. Sleeping in my coffin, always sleeping with my guns. Hojo's gotta go. He's the reason for the problem. Made his
Probably
own
gonna slow that
monsters.
one down.
Now we gotta stop him.
Get it
It's
done a
over
bit
with the
quicker.
project. Stole my father's research, infused with the Mako. Started having seizures. Lucretia, my love, my heart was stolen from me. Time for revenge, ain't a damn thing funny.
Sometimes you gotta pick
Firing
sides.
is laser.
Life ain't a game, we just trying to survive. It's wild in these times, so I ride with a squad. Yeah, I know the vibes, the birth of a god.
There goes its face now. That weapon went down pretty easily.
Sephiroth was still within his mother's womb. We infused him with Genova cells. No one asked, no one questioned a thing. The soldier's duty is not to think. It is to protect the men.
He was pretty good at climbing, it seems.
The men
Spoke too soon.
My love for science surpasses that of Frankenstein. Dedicated to my pursuit of data from ancient times. Complex of a god, I'm so sanctified. I birthed a one-winged angel, watch him taking flight. I've been scheming for this dream inside my brain. I'm addicted like a fiend, keeping needles in his vein. I'm insane, not a person in my life I keep away. So my fetus got Genova's seed inside his DNA. Supplied the cells like the 94 crime bill. Never ran base, I was busy playing the right field. Sister Ray tucked in the belt, they know it's high yield. Don't test the scientist method, believe me, I kill. I refuse to sit back and just make do. The type to put a Mako reactor inside a Daewoo. I'm chasing breakthroughs faster than the Wraith coupe.
Jehovah's Witness, but I'm not trying to save you.
Once a scientist, always a scientist. The most dangerous, always the
Rick, go get the robe.
I'm just a product of my environment.
You missed it.
Violence only breeds more violence. You call that research and development?
You got it, yeah.
Just for the hell of it, not even delicate.
Fortunately.
You want my delicate? These are people, not specimens. Is this really what you represent? I heard pride coming for the fall. I'll be right there to see it all. From the highest window in the wall to hear you scream, to see you crawl. But you know for the Sephiroth, severed all ties from the law. You ain't above it, I ain't above it. I feel the rumble in all
Maybe if we've beat,
for your crimes against humanity, you'll be punished.
if within the next hour we can get to Midgar, we'll definitely beat the game.
First of all, when I open up my mouth, I shut it down until the light is overhead and darkness all around. All encompassing, I'm functioning, I'm summoning dungeons of cunning creatures.
You look so small when you don't have
I'm hunting the rapping avalanche. I
Vincent
pass
Newby.
quickly, I pass cats like sands through hourglasses simply. From ash I rise, I hack and slash, surprise. Phoenix down and is the only option unless you stop it. I'll give you a round of applause if you gather up all of your guards. So I ain't gotta work that hard, I got gall, run up and slaughter them all. It don't really matter who you gon' call them all and run up and slaughter them all. Bet it's gonna get crazy, amazing, blazing, I'm major. When you see that Zelda emblem hang around my neck, I end up suspending my blender. My Final Fantasy is never ending. My live stream is just an overdose on live stream. I'm frightening when I'm wielding the mic, it's like I'm lightning.
Meteor approaching fast, casting holy hope it lasts. Take off in a rocket, hold on before we crash. It'll be your Final Fantasy if you mess with the family. We ain't granting no amnesty. Meteor approaching fast, casting holy hope it lasts. Take off in a rocket, hold on before we crash.
I have to remember what
It'll
stuff
be
to
your
do to
Final
trigger
Fantasy if you mess with the family. We ain't granting no amnesty.
what we're doing, kind of thing. I think we're good now.
You can't imagine the anger or measure the hatred. Empathize with my anguish, but I've been recreated. See, I bided my time, calculated and waited for my moment to rise and reap my repayment. My whole life was a lie. Everything I love and held sacred was spit on, defiled, poison, corrupted and tainted. I died as a human, cast down and forsaken. My soul was exhumed. Reborn a one-winged angel. I bought this world in hellfire, tear it apart. I had my revenge, but revenge wasn't enough. Look at these corporations, so much greed and corruption, and people are puppets crawling about through the slums. Imperfect and flawed, the undeserving of love. I merge with the life stream and emerge as a god and cleanse the world of its wrong as my mother intended. The work of a son, Alpha, Omega, beginning and ending. The meanest, the illest, the most villainous killer. The millions racking the sword and hammer. Product of an experiment gone wrong. When I'm building down any long gone, what's his name? Materia, media, spell, cast, the task master. Many come before, but none come after. Sephiroth, but they get the stepping off. Never soft, they kill you before you get your weapon off.
Those who look with clouded eyes see nothing but shadows. Destiny, come. I'm waiting, Cloud.
Listen, I ain't scared of you. Really, I'm prepared to do whatever it takes. I cut the head off a snake. So an angel with a missing wing is easy. I won't miss a thing. Telling you I'm coming. The moment is quickening. Now behold the pale horse. Storm with gale force. Power is unstoppable when airborne.
Back down. That's fine, Cloud.
We travel there. The shadow flare almost knocked me out my battle gear. The supernova is ferocious. Destroy the solar system. They hit us with the dosage. Pluto gone. Jupiter, Mercury roasted. Feel like dying, yet somehow I'm focused. Level 99. Combat is explosive. For your heinous crimes, you must be demoted. Limit break. Omni slash. Blades enter his body fast. Barrett's catastrophe hits him with multi-shotty blast. Tifa does a part 2. Beat rush, somersault, water kick. Sephiroth eats all of them. Emergency. Ain't no time for calling 9/11. How do you stop hell? I know. Final heaven. This is for Arif and all the lives you stole. I hit the final blow when his bloody body explodes. Didn't do it for fame, didn't do it for gain, but I still get a chill whenever I hear the name.
Or it could be just dancing to Tool. Feels like all we've just done so far is just a lot of cutscenes in this session since we got off the mountain. Man, the team party looks so small when you don't have Yuffie and Vincent. There's only, and then there was 4.
Listen, close your eyes, focus. Sometimes I feel I died in 2016, and this is all a simulation. Maybe that's just extreme, but as I'm sitting midstream, hoping kids don't dox me or swap me just cause I'm stating what's obvious. But every statement is faulty, using despair as the jet fuel, the drive racist practices. This ain't checks and balances, it's just creating damages. You hear tax cuts, witch hunts, strong borders. I hear fear mongering, dividing and conquering. We let a monster in, and that's simple and plain. All we did was complain. Each we impressed like this was a game. Straight negligent, inflating estimates, trade deficit, miseducation plus fear creates prejudice. Hate imminent, now misplaced evidence. As a planet, we all stand at a great detriment. Jobs take benefits, make medicine unaffordable. It's horrible. I hear the lies in every sentence. I thought it through, and though I still wanna feel resentment for everyone who believed in you and thought this dream was feasible and knew that you were speaking to their problems, but I believe you beatable. Seems we at the bottom, but we just playing possum. Like where the jasmine we blossom, standing stronger, united by our desire and defiance. I've seen over the horizon, my people are out of hiding, and we refuse to stay silent.
Can we do this one now? I wonder how they're going to do this.
We all at a disadvantage, impossible to manage. So-called experts are calling it a hoax. Now it's time for the networks to try a new approach. Greenhouse gases, natural disasters, unexplained phenomena. Time to wake up out of the mind state that we can't change things. The world is changing. How many times we gotta see the same things? Hurricanes, earthquakes, volcanic eruptions. We need more action and much less discussion and less corruption before we all gone us. Somebody inform us Mother Earth is trying to warn us, but we worry about the trivial. Superstars interviews, millionaires, drama people, what's gotten into you? Temperature is rising like the CO2 levels and settle. Sooner or later we'll see the true devils, but for now,
this is gonna take forever. Right, how's everyone doing? You all good? Everyone all right there? Not doing too bad, hopefully. It's gonna take a long time for the enemy to get up here, it seems.
The world is waking up. For more than 30 years, the science has been crystal clear.
They're gonna kill my guy first.
Coming,
I don't
whether
think so.
you like it or not.
There we go. Cool. Have to wait for them to get up there now.
the life stream. It's what we live and what we learn through the life stream. When you pass away and you return to the life stream. My cycle nearing completion. Each and every evening I can hear it breathing. The life stream. It's what we live and what we learn through.
These usually just take
when you
loss.
pass away and you return to the life stream. My cycle nearing completion. Each and every evening I can hear it breathing. The life. This is the life stream and This is my life's dream. I administer Visine now. My vision is widescreen, but my living was crime scenes. Shinra was my team since I was like 19, but I'm just trying to find peace. So I'm in the night sheen, just like I've been dry clean, pressed, watching the time leave. It's like a divine beast, just massive. The
it's not
energy they
veg, so.
consume, the power that they pursue.
Oh, wow.
The planet that they pollute is just reckless.
There he goes.
My nightmares are on repeat. I see the lives they put in jeopardy just to feast. And it's dangerous to go alone, but I prefer. In a cold world, sometimes you gotta rock the fur. Make a decision that'll likely
From here we got what's
I
next
lost a
one?
friend, I made a promise I would ride for her.
No, it is Fort Condor.
To see it end. All the
Carl,
comrades and fam I never see again.
you're doing well. Got to jump back in into run after attending press release for a client. That sounds interesting. How am I doing? I think we're doing all right. I was thinking if we can get to Midgar within the next 45 minutes, like the return to Midgar, then I think we should be good. We've got we do still have quite a bit to do there.
It's what we live and what we learn through the life stream. When you pass away and you return to,
But that's one huge materia done. Just have to go to a second one next.
every evening I can hear it breathing. It's what we live and what we learn through the life stream. When you pass away and you return to the life stream.
Trying to remember how to use this thing.
Completion each and every evening I can hear it breathing the life
The
stream.
easiest way to go will be to come through this way. Didn't want to go into that tent, thanks. Trying to go it this way. There we go. Probably isn't the quickest way to go, actually. No, it will, because I don't have to.
Wondering where I've been all this
I'll end up
time.
exactly where the high wind is.
And truthfully, I've been working. I've been trying to enjoy the fruits of my labor when I could, but there wasn't a lot of time for that, so it was right back to work. We put out an album that changed the game way back in 2011. And it took me around the world, quite frankly, and literally. And it took me out of the classroom.
We've got
I tell the story all the time.
play through
but it was
these two
literally
albums
because
again.
of Black Materia
And
going
then,
viral.
yeah,
I
hopefully
was
we
able
finish
to
by the
quit
end of
my
those.
teaching job and start doing tours. Right after that, MC Chris called me to hop on the road. I was glad to do that. Next, touring with other folks, doing more and more traveling and writing. And I knew
Train
I
time.
could never ever attempt to retouch and regain and recapture the momentum and the excitement of Black Materia ever again. So I didn't bother. We did a few remixes here and there, but it was
I
not
think you
like
still have
we
friends
ever
copy
had to
this.
worry about
You know how you borrow
an
your friends'
actual
games back in the day?
remake of this game.
Oh dear. And you
And
possibly
then
still got it.
It happened. Many years later, we saw announcements, we saw rumblings, we saw rumors, then we saw screenshots, then we saw videos, and I knew that it was real. Because it was real, I knew the question that I got asked every day: would I be going back to the center of the earth? Would we continue?
This is taking
Would we
forever.
remake? Would we attempt
Catch
to
you
touch
later,
something
Jabez.
that I thought was so
Thanks for popping in. Appreciate
so
it.
dope, so important. And I didn't know if I could do it, honestly. Then I knew that I had to try at least.
Oh, you had to kind of press them at the same
Got
time.
together
I
with
think.
some producers.
Duties.
Lost, of course.
Yeah, this whole section, the first time I played this, I failed this bit.
Robo Rob, Kazu, so many talented folks.
Let's
who
see if we
helped out.
can not fit. I mean, it doesn't matter
And
if I
went
fail
back
it or
to
not, to be
find
honest.
all of the performers,
Whatever's
all
the
rappers,
quickest to
all
get
the
through.
singers that have helped me out with the first Black Material. And some of them, quite frankly, didn't even make music anymore. They had gotten out of the game for various reasons. They had family. They had dealt with so many
We're doing all right
disappointments.
so far.
And they didn't want to rejoin.
After we do this, there's another whole section of cutscenes, flashback cutscenes. What do you think comparatively is the usual time to play this? If you're doing it, if you're not playing anyway like I'm playing today, it'll take 30 to 40 hours. First gameplay playthrough, I reckon.
So we went to bigger producers, bigger mixing.
Yeah, if you did a first playthrough, it could be 30 to 40 hours.
In my closet. I was in my apartment.
If I was doing a casual playthrough, probably about 20-ish plus hours, maybe.
Somehow we made something special. And I knew it.
I always over,
really gonna happen,
so I trimmed just a tad, yeah. Just a little bit.
So DJ Cutman enters. Agrees to do some mixing and mastering. We bring in live brass, all types of instrumentation.
It won't count as an official speedrun though, because I didn't start at the start of the game. I started from my power level.
I'm at a point now where can't get into the studio. Can't do anything, but yet the release date creeping up. One thing that's very important to me is dates. So I wanted this to come out on the date, the anniversary of the original release. Wasn't able to do that. We hit so many snags and started to believe and think that this just wasn't meant to be. Like maybe we just weren't gonna get it done because it had to be so perfect. But then I realized this journey has been so far from perfect for me.
Can't have all the world records.
There wasn't a story
Don't have any.
if I was in control of the pen.
Sorted. We got it.
I come from humble beginnings in a small town. Well, not a small town at all. In a large city called Philadelphia. But in our part of town, uptown.
Oh, is this? I didn't realize this artist is from Philadelphia.
And nobody really made it out. We didn't see any success in music like we saw in other parts of Philadelphia. So once I finally decided to do it, I had to do it my way. And I'm very excited, very happy about the way it turned out. But it wasn't perfect. There was no crystal stair, as Langston Hughes put it. So I knew that this journey couldn't be perfect just because of the way I had been built.
Somewhere a little boy lives, and I'm like,
we've seen so much tragedy,
does he give
so
me
much loss
the
along the way that it just pushed me, fueled me further to let me know that this absolutely had to be done. Because Final Fantasy VII is such an important part of my life.
Not you.
And I feel like it always will be. So fast forward, we're at Tokyo Game Show, and I get an invite of all invites to go to Square Enix's office. Get to hang out, talk to people who created the game and are working on the new game that's about to change everything all over again. So amazing. Next, E3 comes around. We have a playable demo. They invite me to come in as a special guest.
Yes, not. It might be on the disc free that you have to get it then.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And there we are.
Better than I ever could have expected.
Right, I'm pretty sure we just go back to see Cloud.
Gathered up the troops. I listened to beats.
And hopefully that triggers the next part.
Restructured, repackaged, added singers, took singers off, added rappers, took rappers off, and created what you are finally listening to, Black Materia, the remake. I have way too many people to thank.
Yes,
but most importantly,
brilliant.
I want to thank you.
I have to question myself to be like, can I just do this and trigger it now, or do I have to speak to someone else before I trigger it? Play it at times 3 speed. It's like, it makes it harder for me to remember what I'm doing.
This recording one time.
When was the last time I played it properly through? 2 years ago, I think we streamed it. 2 years ago.
So I just want to thank you for that. Continue to spread the word until that moment comes.
This was never too tough. I always died a few times, but I also
stay safe,
was able to get through it.
Stay blessed. Stay awesome. Keep on chasing what's important to you. So I know I was. Haven't found it yet. I don't even know if I'll know it when I find it. But that's just the carrot in front of me. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
That's it.
So this is Mega Ran.
Right, now we got loads of flashback cutscene to deal with in a moment.
Outro.
But then we get Cloud and Tifa back.
Age-old ending every hip-hop record that I ever listened to back in the day. When they would ask, whatever happened to peace? Peace.
Right. So we've got, from this point in this album, about 2 hours.
The live stream That's what we call the river of life that circles our planet, giving life to the world and everything in it.
This is the start of the first album again.
Shinra Electric Power Company discovered a way to use the life stream as an energy source. Because of Shinra's energy, we were able to live very
I think we might do it. I think there's a possibility we might do it.
planet's life. A lot of people thought so. Shinra used their power to stop anyone who got in their way.
Oh, the keystone. I can never remember where to find the keystone, but we'll have that as well.
And all of the soldiers had
That we
Genova
have to go
cells
get.
put inside of them. Genova was a calamity that fell from the sky
Yeah, no, it should be fine.
time ago and tried to destroy the planet. Anyway, there was this one soldier named Sephiroth who was better than the rest. But when he found
This
out
stuff's
about
gonna
the
take for
terrible
ages.
experiments that made him,
This is
he
all
began to hate Shinra.
it's gonna be cutscene flashback stuff. Is anyone playing anything at the moment? Any interesting games? I'm not playing anything off stream at the moment. I'm gonna finish Alan Wake, but I probably won't finish it on stream because it sucks. But I might do it in Discord. What else? I guess I'm just waiting for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well, which I'll be streaming when that comes out. Just playing through the Forgotten City. Oh yes, that's right. I remember you were saying you started that the other day.
Final Fantasy VII, Black Materia.
Right, so here first. You're playing Work Simulator. You got the impression from my self promo. That is my absolute favourite. Which was the what now?
An energy manufacturing mega company known as Shinra Incorporated is harvesting the sheer life
Oh, this game.
of the planet as a
Final Fantasy
simple
VII
fossil
definitely.
fuel. The life stream is
Yeah, so Rebirth, which is the new part of the remake, is coming out annoyingly 2 weeks after my birthday because Square are just a bit selfish. Oh, sarcasm on Alan Wake. Oh right. Oh yeah, they're oh yeah. Look, its gameplay hasn't aged good. It's one of those games as well that anyone who likes the game will. I don't know if it's because of nostalgia or rose-tinted glasses. They don't. Fans of Alan Wake don't like people saying it's really shit. Fans. I mean, no one likes hearing their favorite media being called shit. But they don't accept that the game's aged badly and it plays poorly. They don't accept that. They so love the story and the lore of it, they either forget or don't care that the gameplay's terrible. And I'm like, yeah, the story and lore's good and stuff, but it doesn't make bad gameplay good. You know. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from like comment sections and stuff as well these days, because people on the internet, everyone has an opinion, but everyone on the internet states their opinion as fact. And I know I'm definitely someone who's done that myself. But it's all just echo chambers on the internet. You want to hear people to agree with your opinion, and that's it. So I'm trying to just stay away from that. I'm like, I got my own little corner of the internet for my own little opinion, and if people disagree with it, that's fine. If I don't like a game but someone else does, that's fine. I'm fine with that. That's cool. I see why people like it, and I reckon at the time, I mean, the game is old now. I'm a bit disappointed that the remaster didn't try to improve the gameplay elements, and it just gave it a bit of better graphics. I'm like, the gameplay is really aged poorly and not very good. There's some bad choices in it, and I'm disappointed the remaster just didn't improve any of that. So I guess like at the time it was probably a lot better, but it doesn't play well now at all. There's some really stupid decisions in terms of the gameplay and mechanics in that game, and the combat. The decisions seem off. I do really love this section of the game. It's, even though this is all cutscene and just shit like that, like if I was playing this off stream, I'd love this fucking shit. But obviously, when you're trying to get through it fast, as possible. It's fucking boring. You can learn a lot from my level of criticism of games. Not self-aware enough to realise when you don't like a game. I think I only realise when I don't like it when I start getting annoyed and frustrated. But I do wonder to myself of like, how much am I just blaming the game and it's me being shit? I suppose, like, you know, I've never said that the games that we no longer name, the games that we don't name, they're made by a Japanese studio and they're very difficult and they're RPG-ish. I'm sure you can figure out what games those are. I don't like those games. I don't enjoy them. I can't play them very well. Well, that's one of the band names games, but I've not played that, so I can't judge. But those kind of games that I have tried to play, I don't get on with them well. I don't enjoy them. I don't think they're fun for me to play. But I know so many people like them, and I know many people like the gameplay, so I try not to shit on the gameplay. I still think there's a lot of luck involved in the game, more than skill. If you know the game well enough, yeah, you can use your skill that you've learned from playing the game long enough to play the game well. But I feel like for a first-time gamer, I think there's a lot of luck involved, and I don't like it. The thing is that when people are good at games, they don't like people saying, oh, this game's needlessly difficult or stuff like this, because they're coming from a point of they've played the game so much so they know what they're doing. And I'm like, oh, that annoys me when people don't take into consideration a new player to a series. Just because they've played the game a lot and they know the game well, it's like, it doesn't mean everyone else does. Anyways, you're trying, but you're really properly bad at it. I mean, I've never known you to play those kind of games, so I could imagine it is a struggle. Like, those type of games are a struggle for me. That my mentality do not fit with those kind of games. But I try not to shit on their gameplay and how they are, because I know they're not bad games, right? However, I do think Alan Wake, its gameplay is bad. Whether that's due to age or just because it is bad game design, I think that game is bad. But I'll never say something like, yeah.
I can remember taking walks by the lake with her by my side. I was maybe 11 or 12 at the time. We were inseparable, but strictly a platonic thing. She was a bit of a tomboy, just trying to hang. So we traveled everywhere as a duo. I go, you go.
Don't know what I'm supposed to.
I was her best friend, and of course she was mine. So
let's go up here, is it? Okay. Some parts are kind of like bad game design. Like, I was watching a video the other day, because I think on the first game I quit at Blighttown, didn't I? And the video I was watching was saying how a lot of the game is really well designed, but they think Blighttown is actually really bad compared to the rest of the game. And they say a lot of people quit at Blighttown because of just how bad and poorly implemented it was compared to the rest of the game. And I was like, watching the video, and it almost made me want to try and go back to the game, but I'm like, no, because I just won't get on with it. I just know I won't. So yeah, some of it is probably, I mean, every game, even if they're great, will have something that's maybe bad design choice. I'm sure if I think about something in Final Fantasy VII, I could probably figure some bad game choices and design choices in this, even though it's my favourite game, you know? Nothing's perfect, not even the stuff you like. But overall, I think they are good games, so I can't really shit on them for that kind of stuff. Just because I'm not good at the games and I don't like them doesn't mean it's shit, necessarily. However, Alan Wake. Alan Wake reminds me of an even worse Evil Within. Like, at least Evil Within had somewhat decent combat, or at least playable combat. At least there's just some weird choices in that game. It makes your enemies faster than you, and your character can only sprint for like all of 2-3 seconds. I get your character's a writer. He's not exactly someone who's going to have the fucking, you know, cardio vascularity or whatever. He's not going to have his cardio as good as like a fucking policeman and stuff. He's a writer. He drinks, most likely. He probably does cocaine because they really have ripped off Stephen King from him. So yeah, I get he's not going to be able to sprint that well, but making your character slower than all of the enemies and not even have a chance to outrun if you need to get some space for the combat. It's really hard to create space in that game, unless you've got flair. And it's just a really bad game design choice. You can only heal your character if you're standing in light, so there's no med kits or anything like that. The game's very combat heavy, and there's no like actual healing way to do it. At least, yeah, Call of Duty doesn't have med packs, but you can get into cover anytime you want and regenerate life. There's not always light to get into and regenerate life in Alan Wake. It's fucking awful game design. It really is. But people who love it, they don't care to hear that. They're like, oh, people who don't like this game are just bad at it or whatever. It's like, I hate that mentality, man. You like it, good for you. Doesn't mean you can just be blind to its issues. I wonder how many of those people who really love the game and don't like to hear the criticism, I wonder when the last time they played that game was. People like the second one, that's why I went to play the first one, because I've never played it. I've tried to play it 3 times now. And I think I've remembered why I've never finished the game. I wanted to play it because I've heard good things about the second one, and apparently the second one's not combat focused really. Like, it's less combat on it and more kind of environmental and puzzle stuff. And I'm like, it sounds a lot better. My manager at work keep on telling me to play Alan Wake 2, so I'm like, maybe I'll try it first. And I think I've read a lot of people who like the second one more than the first one. My manager's like, Alan Wake 2 is everything Alan Wake 1 wishes it was. So I'm like, the studio have definitely had a lot more practice in making games since then as well.
What are they about?
But it's weird because they made Max Payne, and Max Payne plays pretty decently. And then they kind of just messed it all up with Alan Wake somehow. How are you finding Forbidden City, Dover? And did you ever get around to playing that, Jordan? Because I know you wanted to play it. I streamed it, didn't I? I didn't mind it. I know I had some issues with it, but I can't remember what they were. I can't remember what my issues with it were. I think it was like it. I think the way it controlled and played was a bit. At least my manager isn't drinking from the Alan 1 Kool-Aid. No, he really he's been going on about Baldur's Gate 3 for so long. I mean, everyone is. Not yet. I think he headed back to do some morning gaming. Hell on this. Nice. I need to get back to retros. Chalice pre-ordered the Tomb Raider trilogy. That gets released tomorrow, so I'm like, oh, there's a good. Actually, no, there was another retro weekend game I wanted to play first. Banjo-Kazooie. I've never played it, and I was tempted to play it. I might do that before Tomb Raider, because Tomb Raider's a lot longer. What about Code Veronica? So many games. Right, flashback cutscenes done. Yeah, I know you're a fan of those old 64. I got the family. No, not the family. The online booster thingy for Switch in the end. So I've got like the retro and 64 stuff, and I got the wireless N64 controller for the Switch, which is cool. So I got this thing as well where, because I've got the micro SNES and NES, I've got a thing where I can connect those controllers to a wireless thing, which then connects to Switch. So if I want to play the old SNES and NES games on my Switch, I can use actual SNES and NES controllers for it. So that's why I was like, yeah, I might give one of those kind of the N64 games a bit of a try now that I've got an N64 controller and it should play better. Hopefully it plays better than Conker, because I didn't get on well with Conker, so I'm like thinking Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie's for kids, so maybe it's a little bit easier. Celeste 64. It's Celeste. I don't know about Celeste 64. Unless that's something, a game that you're calling. Ukulele, yeah. I remember you playing the 2D ukulele one. I can't remember, there's something there. I remember you playing that a while back. Game developer made a short new version that plays Michael Mario. Oh, I'll have to check that out. That could be interesting. That does sound interesting. I know the original Celeste was like a mobile free download Flash game and stuff. Sid's got his strength thing. Range, exchange, R1. Pretty much that from Red. It's red. Actually, have we got any power sources? We'll have a couple of power sources, right? Get some only one. Actually, I want. Skill. Counter attack. Welcome back, Chapers. How are you doing? Right, so. Are we doing Underwater or Rocket Town? I can't remember. Let's try Rocket Town. Nope, not Rocket Town. Controller's not going to work. Is not going out on me, it looks like. You didn't check the battery level. Oh, okay. Yeah, Xbox controllers and their batteries, man. Junin? Could be Junin. Find out. I get to lie down when I'm streaming. It's a game changer. It's such a game changer. And I've got it set up as well, so I'm playing on my big TV, and I got the music coming through the speakers. Like, you can't hear it, but if I... No, it's still not even coming through the mic again from the speakers. It's good. I don't have to wear my headphones. It's so nice. Such a better set. Yeah, Xbox controllers. Me too, man. Me too. I'm right there with you. Yes, there's something missing. It's a big, massive gun. Whoop, this is wrong way.
to the mission and we leave in town and I bump into a dude named Johnny. Childhood friend who found the need.
This is another, the first time I ever played this game, well, not the first time I ever played, but during my first playthrough of the games, I only got so far before I rage quit, and we're coming up to near enough the point where I quit the game, my first proper playthrough of it. I can't remember when I ended up actually finally finishing the game. It might have been uni. It must have been university I finally got through it, maybe. I think we're doing alright still, maybe. I don't know. It feels like we've slowed down a little bit.
And that's the last thing that I remember seeing.
Going down again. Isn't there supposed to be an Xbox thing to do some news this week? Like, Xbox is basically dead now. Microsoft have realised that spending shitloads of billions of dollars on games companies and then releasing those games companies' games only to the Xbox is probably not a wise idea. Right? Isn't that meeting that's supposed to be, or like a thing that's supposed to be happening this week? Phil Spencer being like, we fucked up. You can now buy Xbox games on PlayStation. Sorry guys. Yeah, so there's a boss that's coming up which actually just ruined me in my first playthrough. It's an easy mistake, dude. Don't worry about it. It's kind of funny, but yeah. Simple mistake to make.
But one thing I know, Eris, she was a straight shooter. Didn't wait to see if she had something to say to you. So immediately pleasantries were canceled when she asked who would pay for the flowers that I trampled. I laughed and said that I would replace them. Just did a job that I'm waiting to get paid from. See, I'm
just too used to using rechargeable ones. Yeah, I'm saying, man. I need more rechargeable double A's or triple A's for things that use them. I know my remote controls are probably, for the TV, are probably due a change at some point. I don't think they've been changed since I've got them. This boss, man. First time I played this game, this boss made me just quit and stop playing. I hated it. Nice, completely fucking up an enemy on a replay. all that pain and suffering this boss used to give me, and he got one attack in, just about.
So I just asked her, what was the deal? Yo, what's the appeal? As usual, she's nothing but real. She was the last descendant of an ancient race who may or may not hold the connection to a sacred place called the Promised Land. So this caused a lot of problems, man. Everybody wanted it, so they all devised a plan. And if that wasn't enough, it comes Sephiroth, the meanest, baddest, biggest boss of them all. She goes to the church and prays for the solution, but Sephiroth appears, showing no fear. And with one sword stroke, Eric was killed.
Hey Barry, hello. Also, happy belated birthday to you. How was your birthday? And thank you. Also, thank you. And Shinra Beat is supposed to be pretty good. No. Pretty shit. Your birthday was good, even though baby Bump decided give you less nausea. Oh, even the baby gave you less nausea just for the day. Well, that's good. That's good. At least you got a break for that day. I hope everything's going all well then. I hope it's all going well. Let's take that prisoner. He was impressed. See it on the scan tomorrow. Oh, nice. Hope the scan goes well. That would be cool. Is that the first scan or? I like how in real life, Cloud's just a weird nerd who's gets travel sickness. Because I relate to you. I relate to you, Cloud. I'm the same. Oh, I've read the manual again. Oh, damn it. Minigame's pretty simple. The game makes it seem like it's going to be so difficult, but it's actually quite easy. Second, but first was just to confirm pregnancy. Okay. There you go. You just have to hit it a few times. This time you're hoping to see a small human. Let's hopefully it's human. Fingers crossed for you. While we're here, we're going to save some time and go submarining. And hope I remember where I'm going. I'm looking for... We've actually got 3 pieces of huge materia. How's the game going? How many times have I played it through? I couldn't even tell you. I can't remember, unfortunately. Played it many times. I know that. How many have you played it? I don't think I've played it as much as people would expect. I think I've probably played it less than expected. But there's not much I haven't done in the game. And I do have a save point where I start the game at level 52, so... No, just 4 hours. But it's definitely... I've definitely played more than that. There we go. We need to come back for this later, so it always makes it easy just to get it now, and it saves me time later.
Hi, my name is Don Corneo, and I
that was strange because you forgot to read and just walked all the time.
love. Yes, that's Don Corneo, not to be confused with Corleo.
Thank you, Dover. Appreciate it.
But not a dog, 'cause Papa Don told me if there's grass on the field, then it's time to play ball. I keep some whips in chains. Normal lovemaking bores me. Just listen to my name in Spanish. It means Mr. Horny. Hi,
Here we
Tifa.
go.
Nice to meet you. Your shirt is almost see-through. Yes, that's a salami in my pocket, but I am glad to see you.
Sorted.
So welcome to my mansion, my palace of romance. And you want some information, and I want to get in your pants. And so,
The eco-terrorists. This is our last piece of material we're coming to get.
hi, my name is Dawn.
Then we've got...
And I
We
use
might
a
do it.
hula
We
hoop
might do it. Because I can probably go for another hour and a half.
Yes, I am obese, but there's more to love. Well, some may say that I'm a sexual deviant, but I would say that I am rather lenient. The term sex slave makes it sound so bad. I want a bride who won't run when it's sexy time. No, if I have to chase you, I won't mind. I just need my inhaler. When I bring in other women, she's not mad at me. I can punch her and she won't call it battery. Because right now the only thing attractive to me is your levity. So give me a girl slipping off those jeans.
You're heading to bed? Yeah, it was nice to see you. Thank you for popping in. Very much appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your sleeps, and the stand goes well tomorrow. Yes, we've got sushi later. I'm looking forward to sushi. I feel hungry now already.
The sky gray and blackened from Mako's reactors. Waste, ain't no hazard pay in the Badlands. 8 says sector 7, more like
It's going to be a sushi, all you can eat sushi buffet. I'm very much looking forward to it.
Police ain't around, Don's controlling the town. In these walls it's been bad. Outside
Sushi would be your first meal.
outside is scorched earth. So happiness here is like finding flowers inside an abandoned
Really?
church. Everybody search, but we living with this curse. We struggling.
I can't remember what the code to get the
Guns, murdering drugs, kidnapping.
the material for this is, so you might have to get sushi in my honor. Do it. Everyone eat sushi today. Right, we're going to go to space, and then we're probably not going to get this piece of material, because I can never remember the code.
It's where we pray that our kids are athletic, cause we ain't making it out of here with loads of bad credit.
All you can do is lick some wasabi. Ooh. Oh, that might not be good though. I don't know if wasabi would be a good idea to lick. No problem. Good night to you, Barry. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Take it easy.
Thank you.
Farewell. That one. Farewell.
Got nothing but people bothering, hate in mind. Praying that we're not living the last days and times. It's Midgard, every summer brothers get dumber.
So we have to go to the city of the ancients again. Then we have to go to Midgar, and then we have to go to the final dungeons. That's it. That's really the only main thing we've got to do. There's probably little bits and pieces in between, but the main things we've got to do is literally City of Ancients, what? Space, then City of Ancients, then Midgar again, and then final dungeons. So we could be done within the hour, potentially.
Wake up, sleeping in a dusty bed. Alone, I lie frustrated, and I feel like I'm done dead. Instead of all out, I gotta meet up with my crew. I gotta figure out a way to pay this rent and stuff past due.
Might be XYYA.
We might do it to you. No sort of hesitation, less amazing. This is me with which limit break. Go on the wrong route. Feel like we get with this when there's no other way out. Well, no doubt, never gonna make it. Spray your name up on the wall, on path. I made it, don't hate it, still manage staying upright. Pocket full of trouble, rolling the dice. Everyone a suspect, pray for doubles, cash some checks. Break my motion on the wrong path, pockets is fat. Yeah, you know it's got to be like that. And anybody try to take me for a trump, I got a ball of lightning in my pocket, anyone act dumb. God, choking on the dust, always watching my back, repressing forwards, so bust never touches. The clutches on something more, the hoped up at the store before the Mako pour, then blow. Gas in a potion bottle, like the rack and run, man, there's no time to dawdle. Never coddle, this slums burnt the box, always hanging on the corners with material in my socks. Picking locks on the chest, it's guerrilla warfare to loot the arsenal and burn down the lair.
He's not really giving me much help, is he?
I'm already gone, a soldier born at night, trained to look for the dawn, but a pawn's unnoticed till he's at the end of the board. Keep that save stored, man, you couldn't afford no backup when your back's up against the wall, and no one from the slums ever gets that governor's call.
I don't know how you're supposed to guess this code correctly. It's fine. There's not much you can do about it.
Singing a sad song when singing the Turks creep up. Hit squad for hire, specialists and ruthless. Odd jobs, but shit my arm retainer with Rufus. You see in those dark suits, it's no use if told to the light they will show you.
Yeah, he was giving us useless clues. It was the same clue each time, and it was like, this is not helping me solve it.
Victim of circumstance when it's time your clan won't stand a chance. In attack you got rude. The nice with the hands do this toe-to-toe box you up like fast food. Trust me, don't be faulty with the baldy.
Like the size of a sword that Cloud reels around, and he can't even lift up that piece of metal with Barrow's help. How much further do you have? It's really hard to say, Jabez. I can only really go off what the main story parts I have to do, which after I come back from space I need to go to Cosmo Canyon and then to the temple or the city of the ancients. Then after then it's basically to Midgar, and then after the Midgar section it's basically the final dungeon pretty much. So we could do it in the next hour maybe. But that's what my memory is telling me. If that, I can't necessarily remember if that is what I have to do. Am I gonna raid? I can't tell you, man. It's like that's over an hour away, and I don't know. I never know. It depends how many people are around and stuff, so I don't know. Maybe. I don't really take suggestions, to be fair, man. I mean, feel free to pass it on, but I don't usually take too many suggestions.
I think about the slums I'm from. Folks are out there fighting over crumbs, and I can't do a thing to assist it. The justice is broke. I can't.
So what they wanted to do was there's a meteor coming to destroy the world, and Shinra raised suggestions how I found you. Yeah, no, that's fair. I know, like, you know, it works for some people, but I rarely raid, so, you know. Like, if there's enough people around, I might do, but it's also, I'm always dubious about raiding people I don't know as well. Because there's been times where it's never worked out, or it's never been a great idea. So I'm always dubious about it, you know.
Yeah. Ever wish you didn't have to wake up? Lay your dead eyelids, stay shut. That's exactly how I feel now, but I know I can't, cause that's not my style. Everything I shoved in the closet now falling out and making a big pound. And if I don't believe that I can achieve the impossible, I need to sit down. Eat the outcome will be a letdown. Got to dig deep, find self-respect now. I think about the past, what it did to me. Those who passed on, who now live through me. Who didn't take action, living like a coward, but this ain't cracking. The more I know, I get more frustrated. Gotta press on, cause we must make it.
We'll see how it is at the end of the stream. Again, it's like we're still a good hour or so away, so you know I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to see the Matthew still. Do a save. Right. Where did I say Cosmo Canyon? Which is around here somewhere. Not too far. Go. Raided a new person a few times ago and regretted it. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. It's why I generally, if I do raid, I usually try and keep it relatively to someone I know or people who usually pass on raids here or something. But even if like someone makes a suggestion, it's like you never can know still. But yeah, we'll see in the next hour or so. I gotta get ready to go out tonight, so like raiding someone new and having to meet someone new and stuff, it's like I don't know if I've got the time. No problem, Joel. Personally, have in mind someone that both you and Durford has been watching. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
You can hear the cries of the planet. Even scientists can't understand it. We all at a disadvantage, impossible to manage. So-called experts is calling it a hoax. Now it's time for the networks to take a new approach. Greenhouse gases, natural disasters, unexplained phenomena. Time to wake up out of the mind state that we can't change things. The world is changing.
We landed here again.
We gotta see the same thing. Yes. Hurricanes, earthquake, volcanic eruptions. We need more action and much less discussion and less corruption before we all go on this. Somebody inform us what the earth is trying to warn us.
There's stuff I could collect there. I'm not going to though.
People, what's gotten into you? Temperature is rising like the CO2 levels and settle. Sooner or later we'll see the true devils, but for now, listen, you can hear the cries of the planet.
So after here, I'm pretty sure it's to mid. Yeah, could be good.
And you can hear the cries of the planet.
I wasn't expecting to actually beat it in the time that I thought we would. Well, I mean, it's probably taken a little bit longer than I planned.
Think the target is the same one who started this war on the people who didn't even have a part in this. Terrorism's mental now.
See, and that's why I went and collected the key earlier. If you don't collect the key, you come here, then you have to go back and collect the key. So if you know where it is, and you can go and get it first.
Bring your poor, tired, and your huddled masses, but just not to my community. I appreciate your help in building a house, but as soon as it's done, fam, I gotta kick you out. Now it even make no sense to me. You can take the history. It's written that a man will die.
This song appearing again when we're in the in a place to do with the ancients. It's very fitting.
Listen, you can hear the cries of the planet.
It is funny how like the HD version of this game makes it look it's so blocky. It makes everything just look so much more blockier.
You out of your freaking mind. Put minutes on their phone instead of minutes in their lives. We pay the ultimate price, then ask God why. The pursuit of getting more, that's America's credo. Legal or illegal, or you less than a zero with all the drama we got.
time on the clock. Came a long way since I used to rhyme on the block. Learned if you value the knowledge, then you free your mind and follow it. A lot of it is confidence, not what you can get out of it. Turn that tail live vision off and dig up a jewel. Sharpen your mind and remain your best tool at your disposal. Hopeful and cautious at the same moment, cause I know that everybody faces atonement.
Is it Midgard now that we have to go to?
Listen, cause you can hear the
There's going to be one boss fight that does take a while.
Close your eyes, listen. You can hear the cries of the planet. I hear it. I cry for the planet.
Yeah, now we have to go back to Midgard. Ooh. Yeah, so it's Midgard. We got about 3 big bosses to deal with. Pretty sure it's like about the Midgard section has about 3 big bosses. You got a weapon before you get into Midgard, and then 2 in Midgard. Yeah, here's the first one. Come on. You can usually see where he is. I'm going the wrong way. Right, yeah, there's Midgard. Where's he at? There he is. Let me just do... Right back. Forward. That's how slow he moves in normal speed. To thank God for triple speed. I'm streaming my playlist. What do you mean?
She was casting the spell of holy. But holy alone would not defeat Meteor. But after the battle, Midgard was almost completely destroyed by Meteor. However, something amazing happened.
Oh, how long has that been up there for? That's weird.
To destroy the meteor and restore peace. After that was finally all over, man, I had to get back to real life. Shoot,
He was on there for a while. Wow. And no one said.
Everything was going crazy. Eventually, man, I got it together, wound up graduating, got a little job. Never really felt
That's kind of
fulfilled
funny.
at the job. So I took a part-time at the studio.
Well, I appreciate you saying.
You know, I would record cats who actually wanted to be in exactly what I had just been through, but they didn't really want it. They were not ready for it.
All
So
right,
in my
you're joking.
downtime, I decided to start telling my story. Never really thought anybody would want to hear it, but just wanted to tell my story. We made demos. It was myself, Bat, Chiz. My man O'Henny heard a joint, a couple joints that we had done, and next thing you know, he said we starting something called Rhyme Nation. Rhyme Nation was a collective of like-minded individuals who wanted to make a change. I said, all right, I'm down. He introduced me to the squad, G, DN3, Storyville. We were down at Temple teaching a hip-hop class.
One of these bosses that we have is going to take a while.
Down there.
And the final dungeon will take a little bit of a while as well, but
Call it the call. Got down with the kid D.
having no random battles should make it a lot quicker. We could probably be done within the next half an
He
hour.
said, sure. During that time, we really built a really strong bond working together.
Depending on the
which will come back to
cutscenes
later.
and dialogue sections.
Dropped the call. Album came out, did pretty well. It's got some pretty good reviews and things like that. Wasn't quite done yet. Decided to work on a remix album of the call. And around that same time, I grew tired of teaching, so I wanted to move. Wound up moving to Phoenix, of all places. It was just one of those things, man. I felt like Phoenix kind of called me. So, made that move. Next thing you know, I'm trying to write the next album, and hip-hop was boring. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't make a hip-hop album anymore. So I decided to sit down, turn off the beats, and just start playing video games again. Went through some old emulators, you know, played all the good ones, man. You know, the Metroid, Link to the Past, and I dusted off the Mega Man. Started playing the Mega Man, started reminding myself of all the really cool tunes, and next thing you know, I said, I'm gonna make an album out of this. Called up DN3, he was like, man, you crazy. I said, yeah, I know, but I can't think of anything else to do. I think it could work. So we did it. Next thing you know, I'm getting emails from Capcom saying, hey, we heard you working on some kind of Mega Man project. And I'm like, wow, ain't this something? This is when I really started to learn the power of the internet. So Capcom here's the project. They actually like it. They say, hey, Comic-Con's next month. You want to come out? I say, sure. I go out to Comic-Con. I'm chilling. I got a booth. I'm signing stuff. And I think that's some really cool stuff for, you know, a kid from the hood being out there signing autographs at Comic-Con. Pretty good. So at the Comic-Con, a movie comes about called Second Skin. And this movie is all about video game addiction, which is something I know nothing about. But anyway, throughout that, they thought that my song "Grow Up" would be a perfect song.
I think we just go to the top.
And I said, I agree. Shoot, it's my song.
Maybe.
I'm gonna make some royalty money. Yeah. So on the closing credits, they would play "Grow Up." However, they were like, we're not sure about the sample issue.
No.
You don't own this. You got this from Capcom. Like, don't play around with that. So he said, we're not going to use it unless you can get a license for it. I'm like, license? I know nothing about that stuff. So I decided to just kind of wait on it and get some remixes. Hopefully, maybe I'll get some sample-free stuff that they want to work with.
I need to try and go to
they had
North
a
Crest
writer named
first.
Peter who was on the team, and Peter started hitting up Seth, my guy at Capcom, and was like, yo, we really want you guys to give him a license for this stuff. It's some good music. Next thing you know, this is all going on behind my back. I didn't know it. But next thing you know, I get an email, and it says, like, Capcom's blessing for Mega Man comes through. and it's just that I have a full exclusive license to use the Mega Ran material, and I'm like, this is crazy. So I'm excited, you know, I'm telling everybody, and you know, we were already selling it and traveling with it and stuff, but this is really cool to be able to have that backing. So the first thing I did, man, I called the dude with my artwork and was like, yo, let's slap the logo on this bad boy, keep it moving. So put the Capcom logo on, kept it moving. I did a couple more albums after that, did the Patches and Glue, did the 8th Day. Then the online hip hop awards fiasco came about, where I got my all my fans to kind of support, and I said, hey, if you guys go on and do this, I'll make a new game album based on the Mega Man 9 game. Needless to say, long story short, they got me the votes I needed. However, some politics came down and they wound up cutting me out of it. I guess I wasn't popular enough, I didn't kiss enough butt, whatever. So they took me out of it. But since they came through, I did Mega Man 9. So I did a Mega Man 9 album called Mega Ran 9.
Back to me, go.
This led to some real success. There was a little tune called Splash Woman. You might have heard that. That's been on a couple cool places. Fast forward a little bit, man. Working with Japan, River City Records. Myself and K Murdoch meet up. Just mutual fans of each other's work who wound up working together to create the Forever Famicom album. That's coming out overseas now, so a lot of cool things happening with that. Man, took a trip to Florida to play a gig, and I didn't have anything to listen to, so I pulled out my PSP, and I had Final Fantasy VII on it. And that was how the Mega Ran meets Final Fantasy VII album came about. Because when I started playing through, I remembered all of those sleepless nights of me sitting in front of this TV trying to level up my characters. So, for Mr. Nobuo Matsu and everybody at Square Enix, this is for you guys. Mega Ran, Final Fantasy VII. Thank you for listening. Thank you for playing. Peace.
Oh no, this section. Okay, there's a bit more to this than I remembered.
Blade through a 30-year brigade in a 6-foot river of blood, your final grade. The system made me this way. I'm a slave to the game. Why get to my controller? It's just a chain. Under lock and key, ain't no stopping me. I'm a summoner, summon the freak from under your feet. Then fire will sweep every single one of you. I
Pretty
speak
sure
a
you have
tongue
to
we
trigger
only
that
speak
anyways.
among the
I remember.
secret ones. So I don't need a gun, just a gun sword. When I raise it up, bow down to the summoner. When I ride by Hamuk, I'm above the law. Cause like me, he likes to shoot lightning from his jaws. And when I strike you to see a bright light, that's Alexander.
Or maybe
You
not.
don't wanna test this mic, make you shiver with Shiva, put you on ice to make you a believer. And when I roll the dice,
Got it.
always hit doubles, 100 times the damage.
Almost.
That's how the black magician makes you vanish. Caliente every time without speaking in Spanish. It'll be your Final Fantasy if you mess with the family. In this game we the weapons when we hit the stage of sanity. Every lane should be written, no question will be canopy. See you in our sight to show mercy
No, no.
on our enemies.
Oh, so it isn't this way.
If you mess with the family. In this game we the weapons when
Right,
we hit the
my
stage
lack of directional memory is going to hinder me here.
you in our sight to show mercy on our enemies. You'll never put it into me.
Make the world understand my plight. Drain the wicked souls of rappers as I play the Dark Knight. I like to sneak attack and dual wield the mics. My ninja game is +1, but we can say I'm mad nice. No matter
Unless it's just up
how
here.
you calculate
Could
it,
be
double
this way.
pass derogatory to keep your crew incinerated.
right, okay.
That's how I made it, be it black, blue, or red, even white. If
Close.
you try to kill my people off instead. You fighting me, but you feel like you was jumped. Couldn't land a single punch if you fought me as a monk. Even a team of paladins is not as brave to test the will of the
Bloody
samurai
turds.
or his blade. You shouldn't gamble, man. Why take the chance? Couldn't jump to my level with the dragon over lands. I'm too advanced. I be hearing all they bars, but the way they sing on tracks and make me swear that they was bars. Don't need a scholar to interpret any.
No problem, Dover. Be back shortly.
All they wanna do is mine. Say the lines of yours and mine.
It'll be your Final Fantasy if you mess with the family. In this game we the weapons when we hit the stage of sanity. Every
Are they still not dead yet? There we go. They're done.
The minerals and vitamins, lyrical leviathan, we iron men, rocking short sleeves in the lion's den. The black mage extract rage from every rap page. I'm front running in every rap race. Flames get spit like Ifrit, the nitwits who don't come equipped with the HP to get wit. The Punisher, promise and punishment, put them under the rubbish.
Oh, I never remember which way to go. Is this it? Maybe. Let's find out. Is this the correct way? It is. It is not the correct way.
But when the limit break, I innovate until my dark heart penetrates my crisis core. Who write this raw hip hop worth fighting for? Mega brand, make it rain. Superior in any criteria. For inferior, hands off the materia.
Oh, because I don't need to go to. I don't need to go to. Maybe this way then. It literally was. Okay. We didn't get too lost. This boss battle is going to take a while though. Got the highest HP in the game. A very weak boss, but it's got the highest HP of like one of the unmissable bosses and story bosses.
The life stream is a river of energy that circles our
So it usually takes a while.
gives life to the world and everything in it. You, me,
It'll be pretty strong, so it might be
and the
alright.
trees, all of those things flow from the life stream. Now, Shinra Electric Power Company extracts energy from the life stream, and they call it Mako. And they claim that it brings prosperity to all, but if Mako is so great, then why are more and more of us living in the slums? Shinra garrisons a private army known as Soldier, and rumor has it they genetically modify their troops, infusing them with Mako to give them superhuman strength. Cloud Strife is a
Spamming all
mercenary
the
and
limit
ex-soldier who
breaks.
left the
We'll get
company.
there eventually.
His combat skills are in high demand. Cloud heads to the Sector 7 slums for his next job. It's with Avalanche, and they're a group of eco-terrorists planning to strike at the heart of Shinra's energy empire.
That'll do.
Yeah. All right. So you want to know my story, huh? Okay.
They all up on they high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago, we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got
Almost
my
at
sword
the end of
leveled up,
disc
now let
2.
the quest begin. They all up on they high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago, we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again. I got my sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. I was born in the sewage of the slums. In wartime, sought peace, but no one ever knew if it would come. We were war buddies, working on the same team with the same goal, but with slightly different means. When he hit the scene, he commanded respect. He needed something done, and every hand hit the deck, took the first shot. And nobody fired back, he took no crap. I admit I admire that, cause dude was a legend. His story spun
Last
far
boss
and wide, and
of
it
disc
scarred
2,
my pride, and
and then
heart inside. I
disc
took
3 and
everything
the final dungeon, and that's it.
I wanted
And we're
the
done.
power and respect that he had, but alas,
Managed
I
it
was just
somehow.
a plebeian, and the war ended before I could get to leave again. Then I heard he found some documents about his true origin, and then he got convinced that he was not of this earth, bred to be a soldier, the spawn of an alien life form. Genova, infused with the cells while still in the womb. Heard the news and he was hell-bent on
Phase 1.
selling the doom of anybody who
Phase 2.
participated. Burned the whole town down, killed everyone, and everything was dissipated. I gave chase and the saga begun. He released Genova, then they both united as one. They all up on their high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago, we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling
Phase 3.
stressed again. I
Final
got my
phase.
sword leveled up, now let the quest begin. They all up on their high horse like equestrians. A lifetime ago, we used to be the best of friends, but things changed. Now I'm feeling stressed again.
Phase
I
3
got my
done.
sword
Wow.
leveled up, now let the quest begin.
He went down easy, didn't he?
The games, steady waiting for the day that everything is explained. Something in my brain, pushing me toward a goal that I ain't able to gain. The only constant is change, not the fame or the chains, it'll never be the same.
Oh, hello.
What is confusion sound like?
Hello, Bob. Bring it in the raid.
Day in the
Hello, Raiders. Barney's here with the band and birthday wishes. Hello, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Hello, Momu. How are you? How is everyone? Hopefully well. We've been trying to play Final Fantasy VII in one sitting, and we're almost done. We're almost done. We got the final dungeon. I don't know how, but we've managed it. How are you? How are you all? How was the stream, Bart? Did it go well? What were you playing? I'm temporary VTuber because I'm not set up for my camera, as I've changed my stream setup at the moment. Persona 4 Golden. I used to own that on the PlayStation Vita and I never played it. How was it? How did you find it? Did you enjoy it? How goes Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, we've almost achieved the goal for today, which is beat the game in around 5 to 6 hours. We've been playing for about just over 5 hours, and we're at the end of Disc 2 and we only have the final dungeon to go, so yeah. We've beat the game in about a sixth of the time.
They say they want to change the fate that we facing. They only care about the guild they embracing. But we the threat, so to me, that's amazing.
By an undertaking. I mean, we've been using a kind of like, what you call it? Been using boosts, so it's ×3 speed boosts, no random battles, and you go into every battle with continuous full health and limit breaks. However, we also started from a save point at the start of the game at level 52, so with, yeah. It's not like a proper speed run where I've just been speed running it, I've just been using, I'm scumming my way through in a way. Yeah, how's Persona 4? Our crew's back. We didn't think they'll be back, but they're back. They've returned. And one of the characters made you mad. Oh dear. How they managed that?
Company called Shinra. I don't know exactly what they into, but they want to get control of my live stream, and I just can't let that continue. They don't care who they hurt, who they injure. Want to turn the whole planet against us, so it's step to get joined the resistance, or you wind up going against us.
No, yeah, I've read that.
I'm known for paralyzing, pulverizing punks into submission. I ain't fantasizing. Wish this world wasn't violent. It'll get worse if we allow it. Hot hair with a candy for an arm and a mind with number of edges sided. And I represent Avalanche. Man, them chumps don't have a chance. Watch them scatter, man. We never embarrass land those battle plans. My people beside me.
Get all these birthday messages on Facebook. Some likes to them.
We came too far to back down, and I'm not leaving till we even. Bring it to whoever wants to get it quick. Got the president and everybody throwing fits. And we gotta get control of it. Ain't nobody hopping off this train till it's over with. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. Encouraged, got a bit further to go by any means. Getting rid of our enemies. AVALANCHE, that's who we be. Insurgents.
How did the character make you mad? I've still not played a Persona game. I need to play it one day. It's just like in terms of streaming, it feels like there'll be way too long to stream. Hate to raid and run, but you gotta get some sleep. Yeah, no, it's probably really late for you. I appreciate the raid, thank you. Take it easy, get some sleep. Hope your tomorrow goes well and all. But yeah, thank you for the raid, popping by, and for the birthday wishes. All appreciated, thank you. Here we are, we're literally right at the final dungeon.
fool to compare me to that other dude. Avalanche reppin' till the day I pass on. Willing to die for freedom. Ready if you should need them, cause we beat them. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. Encouraged, got a bit further to go by any means. Getting rid of our enemies. A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we be. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. No lip service, got a bit.
This shouldn't be too difficult, all things considered. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to do this. We don't have random battles on, so that's saving us a lot of time and a lot of hassle.
Will they ever forgive us? Right now, I really don't know. Yeah.
They've just gone the other way.
When I'm with ill, I spit skills, get killed like mid-thrill, blow like a pinwheel, live from the live stream, tighten your flows to get tossed in the cycle of souls, and only the foolish try, the rest know full well it's suicide. Monsters traveled here on the last lunar cry.
Boom. There we go, first way down.
Parasite, get your data right or get shot at like time. A lyrical rhyme slave, erasure from my digital mind wave.
I'm gonna go left.
Project G when the media falls. So
Right.
the future without reading your palms. I read 13 chapters and the rappers come after.
Only 6 of us, it's so weird. Not having Arif and Vincent really does make it seem so tiny. Such a tiny party.
Level up a family, you don't have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various terrors. We prepare for you. Clear your area. It gets scarier. Absolute. Think you can stay in the avalanche. Traverse or level up a family, you don't have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various terrors. We prepare for you. Clear your area. It gets scarier.
Yeah, lights out in the city. For the right, yo, my cut ties with my penny.
Always a bit of a maze
when
down
it's
here.
gritty. Keep more than a buster on my back. Do it for the scene, not talking
Whoops.
film, it's not an act. System failure from the top down. Pressure from technology, guess we should play the cop now. How we get so lost, wow. Soldier up, it just be a statistic. Genova cells are flowing through the veins of every misfit. Wouldn't miss it for the world, I'll just switch up the stage.
right.
Shinra nothing, I won't let my
That material.
adversaries advance. Better throw up your hands.
Something.
Feel that light stream pumping. Mako green lights, hit the gas, hard thumping. We don't ever fall down, we don't ever give up. When it's crunch time, avalanche is coming in clutch. Got the bomb set, now the plan is about to erupt. So when they ask if I'll be calling them bluff, I'll say
Absolute. Think you can stay
This is the final part. We're there. We're right at the bottom. Nice. Now it's just a boss rush.
You don't have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various terrors. We prepare for you. Clear your area. It gets scarier.
Yes, that's the
All right,
team.
we get in, we blow up the Mako reactor, and then we out. That's it.
What actually it's pronounced Mako reactor? Mako? Are you sure? I worked there. Got money on the mind, no fear in my eyes.
Oh, we don't even get. Oh,
Avalanche
we
is
do.
wise, so
I
it's
was like,
time
do we
to
not get any
rise.
battles here?
I'm just going forward, no time for going back. What's the mission? Destroy the Mako reactor. They brought it on themselves, so we gotta take them out. All in, but we might not all make it out. Ending the Shinra and closing the chapter. The mission, destroy the Mako reactor. I never got their names and I didn't really care
There's
to.
one now.
I just want the money, so the mission I adhere to is simple. I joined some resistance clique, blow up the reactor, then we
I
split.
think you have like
That's
about
it.
5
And they
fights
go
here.
on about saving the planet, all the precious resources we've been taking for granted. But I'm doing me. It's not that I don't understand it, but I'm trying to carry the job out just how we planned it. And in my line of work, there's no time for
Another one.
softies. These street
Nope.
muggers better wake up and smell the coffee. Been around the block, man, I'm far from a beginner. I've been in reactors back when I worked for Shinra, and they don't trust
It is
me.
horrible.
And I don't like them.
Dragon
And I
zombie,
don't
as they
blame
called it.
them, Cause I ain't like them. War ain't built for it. Troubles like my wallet. I only find it when I'm never looking for it. So as I set the bomb, I start to get a premonition. Some kind of feeling this shouldn't be a part of the mission.
Almost there.
But I do it.
Only
10
about like
minutes
3
remain before reactor 1 is going
boss
down in
fights.
flames. So we out to the train to rest. Part 1 of the mission is a complete
Well, three
success. So for now it
main
seems that
boss
the
fights,
good
yeah.
guys are winning. But this ain't the ending. It's only the beginning. Come on.
And mini bosses. A couple of these mini bosses.
We get back to the hideout later in the day, and the four barracks acting shady with the pay. I don't need this, fam, y'all can go on without me. Halfway out the door when Tifa comes up and stops me. Tells me about a promise that I made back in the day, that if she was in trouble, that I'll be there with no delay. And now here I stand, walking out on my chance. So I agree to the mission, and we leaving town, and I bump into a dude named Johnny, childhood friend who found the need to remind me to take care of Tifa. Yeah, I willingly oblige. And next on the agenda is reactor number 5. We hop up on the train and begin to take a ride. But not long after that, we in for another surprise. Something suspicious. They're locking down the train cars. Makes it exciting because I know it's about to pop off.
One takes forever.
We run to the first car, hop off. Near miss, we escape unscathed, unharmed. So we continue right on our way. Gotta move fast, get it done.
Imagine having to do this without all this stuff.
We headed to the core. And the layout, well, it's the same as before. And again, when I reach,
To be fair, the level I'm at in the game right now is probably the level that people would come to this area they're going with. Maybe.
Bust out the premises till we get surrounded by
Which is why I'm using. Oh, we should have. I didn't get more powerful weapons, so we're still on pretty basic weapons. I don't think about that. No, well, Barrett's on his ultimate weapon. Cloud and Vector.
And I hear Tifa screaming, I slip. And that's the last thing that I remember seeing.
To be a hero, you need to have dreams. That's what my friend
Oh,
told
is this going to kill me?
He's passed, but his lessons are always going to be with me. My name is Cloud, soldier first class. My best friend Zach, before he passed, he asked me for one.
I think about Angel and what he used to say to me. Embrace
So,
your dreams. It's
three
yesterday,
three
just had
main
to
bosses
leave.
left and
All
we're
of
done.
us with a taste that was so bittersweet, but my beliefs will always stay with me and keep me in a peace. One day I'm gonna be a hero, everybody will see. And Sephiroth won't be the only one that's praising the streets. I'll be the strongest, the fastest, and all that. The villains who come challenging the weak will just fall flat. My name is Zach, I'm finally first class. In fact, I fought in wars against the Rutai when things went out of whack with Genesis in the war against him and his clones. Lots of soldiers operatives left, but me on my own, I held on strong to my loyalty and my duty. Despite my loss, I strive to keep peace from the unruly. And now off to new horizons, my new assignment is me behind Cloud's home.
Boom. There goes Genova. Easier than one of those other dudes.
Soldier first class, head always held high.
So
I
close.
hate the fact you never said goodbye, but we'll see you again, cause legends never die. Embrace your dreams and protect your honor. We are soldiers and not monsters. And for everything you did for me, I will be your living legacy.
But there is something about this job that is a little bit creepy. Catch some rest up at the end cause I'm a little bit sleepy. My friend Cloud is acting strange, and he seems he is trying to avoid being seen.
That seems going on forever.
After we found the mechanoids at the reactor, Sephiroth disappeared for days. Not sure what he was after, but I could swear from the mansion you could hear his laughter, so I sought him out. Then he conjured up disaster. He destroyed the town. How could he act so proud? Where is he now? I head to the reactor with Cloud. We confront him for causing such destruction. I black out and
Oh, there's going to be flashing lights. Flashing lights warnings coming up.
Messages in my death. Cloud's knocked out with Mako poisoning in his breath. Wait, I checked the date. I can't be seen straight according to these articles. It's been 4 years since today. I have to go see Aerith and keep my friends safe. It doesn't matter what happens or what gets in my way. I'll be the hero that I can be. I'll save the day. We'll make it to Midgar and everything will be okay.
This is my longest stream forever. It's true. We're almost done now.
It was me, but somehow not me.
Eyes infused with Mako, same color as the sky. Soldier first class, head always held high. I hate the fact you never said goodbye.
Thank you.
But we'll see you again, cause legends never die. Embrace your dreams and protect your honor. We are soldiers and not monsters. did for me, I will be your living legacy.
Yep, longest streaming forever and we're almost done.
Yeah, it seems that I'm trapped with no shield and no sword. The unbeaten path got my soul so short. Allured by the lust, something guilt can't cure. The devil want me as he is, God wants more. Ever wish you never was born? Threat coming so you know that you can't weather the storm. Sector 7 out of heaven where I seem to reside. Trained to kill but I don't really want another homicide. Everything I thought was the real turned out to be a lie. Product of my pride, I don't want us to die. Cause either outcome is horrible of course. And if we both go I say it's par for the course, yeah. I think about the slums where I'm from. Folks out there fighting over crumbs and running guns. Can't do a thing to assist. I'm John Stockton without a ring, and the gist is it's broken, I can't seem to fix it. Earth out of control,
And
like
he's down.
scientists predicted. While I read,
Listen to
struggle
these
to
guys.
find
I
the
couldn't
truth.
think of what else to put on, so I was like, I'll have to stick it on repeat.
Out here searching for who I think is the enemy.
I'm being lazy. It's my birthday. I want to be lazy. I can do what I want.
To anyone I ever did wrong, I'ma wish you well. Pray that you live long.
Final boss.
As for me, my choice was made 5 years ago on that day. And it ain't been the same way since 5 years ago on that
Literally
day.
is the final boss. F ain't got shit on me. Who's gonna get the final touch?
Yeah. Ever wish you didn't have to wake up? Could lay in bed, eyelids could stay shut.
Cloud.
But that's
Cloud,
exactly
final
how I'm feeling now. But I know I
I
can't,
don't plan to
'cause
cry.
it ain't quite my style. And everything I shoved in my closet is now falling out, making a big pile. And if I don't believe
Now it's the
I
final
can
boss
achieve,
beat.
I need to quit it right now.
There's one kind of
Either
last
outcome just
battle,
another
but it's not
letdown.
really a
So
boss fight.
I think about the past and what it did to me. Those who passed on, who now live through me. I hesitated to take action and living like a coward just ain't cracking. The more I know, I get more frustrated. I must press on, cause we
I mean,
must
I've not
make it.
ever
I'm
proper
searching for
cried for
whoever
films.
I
I've
think
got
are my
like a bit
true
teary
friends.
eyes,
Trying
but
my
never
best
proper
now
cried.
and
You know?
tie these loose ends, and so to anyone I ever loved. Sometimes you gotta go through hell to reach the heaven above, man. For all of the times that
They
I
have to do
didn't
times 3
listen,
Omni
and
Slash
all
because
of
it's
the
just
friends I
hilarious
lost,
looking.
I miss them. The only medicine for suffering, crimes, and the woes of mankind is wisdom. I heard a man say the mind is a prison, possessed on a quest, still trying to find religion.
Times 3
But
speed
just
Omni
too
Slash
much
is
heartache
definitely something.
can lead them to the water, but can't make them partake. 808s, auto-tune, and of course the heartbreak. Heart race like the moment right before a car chase. Feeling like Biggie on midnight of March 8th, top of the world, till you staring in God's face. Yeah, as for me, my choice was made 5 years ago on that day. And it ain't been the same way since 5 years ago on that day. Since 5 years ago on that day.
Our sword looks weird. First movie to make you cry was Titanic. Welcome back. We're literally at the final fight there, Dover. Times 3 Omni Slash, because it's hilarious.
In the younger days, I used to sport a flat top. Now I rock a nappy with my hat to the back. But alas, I remember one
And that's
time
it.
a while ago
Game's
when
beat.
I met a girl. It was sad to see it go. She was cute. She made me laugh. She was special, no doubt about that. I'm so glad that we crossed paths. Let me tell you how we met. Let's take 'em back.
Last thing I remember is plotting our escape. I was running with a gang, wreaking havoc state to state called Avalanche. We were some revolutionaries, using every trick in the book to bring the truth, and nearly got killed on my last mission up in Midgard. set off an explosion, ran but didn't
I
get
doubted me.
far. So I'm guessing the reactor blew. The blast knocked me unconscious and detached our crew. I awakened in the flower bed up in the slums, on the floor of a church all covered in grunge. Thankful to be alive, in need of a shower and not a medic. I get up sore and lightheaded. It was there that I met her, caught her emerald eyes, long braided hair, pink ribbon, excellently tied. Not so what I normally be interested in, but something about her aura said
It's all
she
just
was mad
cutscenes now.
different. Soldier code is the law that we live
I'm
by.
gonna let it play a
Day
little
by
bit
day I
while
wonder why my
be
shorty
back in a
had to
second.
die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for the A. Soldier code is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for my A. So I dusted myself off and said hello. Apologized for the inconvenience and tried to go, but she wasn't having that. I just crashed her habitat, caused mad damages. She was kinda mad at that. Immediately pleasantries were canceled when she asked who was paying for these flowers I trampled. I laughed and said, yo, I replaced them. I just did a job that I'm waiting to get paid from. I'm an ex-soldier, fighting for freedom, providing my services to anyone who need them. So she came with a plan, suggested I protect her, cause them bad folks out there are trying to get her. And before I could ask why, troopers just passed by, kicked in the church door, I heard the wooden glass fly. Should I help her? My conscience said you got a dog. So I went from a soldier to a bodyguard. Soldier code is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for the A. Soldier code is the law that we live by. Day by day I wonder why my shorty had to die. I reminisce over her just about every day. Give it up for my A. So in our travels and the chapters after that, everywhere we went, somebody was trying to capture that. So I asked her that, yo, what's the deal? Why is everybody wanting you killed? Turns out she was the last descendant of the ancients who may just hold the key to something sacred, known as the promised land. So this caused a lot of problems, man. Everybody wanted it, so they devised the plan. And if that wasn't enough, then here comes Sephiroth, the meanest and baddest, biggest boss of them all. She goes to the church, pray for the solution, but Sephiroth appears from the air without a care. He draws a sword, takes a life with a slice, no last rites. I'll never forget that night. I just wish I was like her and said what I feel. I don't know what it was, but I knew that it was real. From the moment that I met you, there was something so special. Last of the Cetra, and I'll never forget you. Beautiful flower girl. Never
Load
been
of
the same
cutscenes at the
since
end,
you
though.
came in our world. What would life even be
Of
worth
course
if
there
there
is.
wasn't any death? What would sunshine be without any rain? And if there was no night, who would appreciate the day? But I know you're not feeling any pain. We love you.
But yeah, that is Final Fantasy VII's finished. We succeeded.
Oh.
Beating it in one sitting. What is my boy doing?
Listen, close your
Let's have it
eyes.
this way.
Focus. Sometimes
There
I
we
feel
go.
I died in 2016, and this is all a simulation.
Ooh.
Maybe that's just extreme. But as I'm sitting midstream, hoping kids don't dox me or swap me just cause I'm stating what's ivy. But every statement is faulty, using despair as the jet fuel to drive racist practices. This ain't checks and balances, it's just creating damages. You hear tax cuts, witch hunts, strong borders. I hear fear mongering, dividing and conquering. We let a monster in, and that's simple and plain. All we did was complain. He tweeting press like this was a game. Straight negligent, inflating estimates, trade deficit, miseducation plus fear creates prejudice. Hate
So many cutscenes at the end. Right. What was this potential suggestion for a raid then? Who is it? I'm not saying I will raid, but I'll maybe at least check and see what's occurring. If not, I might just grade out the toilet possibly.
Seems we at the bottom, but we just playing possum. Like where the jasmine we blossom. Standing stronger, united by our desire and defiance. I've seen over the horizon, my people are out of hiding, and we refuse to stay silent. But now, can you hear it calling from the skies above, from the depths of oceans to the earth below? Still the seas are rising to our endless
Right, maybe. We'll see. Wait for these cutscenes to finish.
You can hear the cries of the planet. Even scientists can't understand it. We all at a disadvantage, impossible to manage. So-called
Need to get
experts
ready
are
soon,
calling
though.
it a hoax. Now
Later.
it's time for the networks
Grab a
to
shower
try
and
a
whatnot.
new approach. Greenhouse gases, natural disasters, unexplained phenomena. Time to wake up out of the mind state that we can't change things. The world is changing. How many times we gotta see the same things? Hurricanes, earthquakes, volcanic eruptions. We need more action and much less discussion and less corruption before we all gone us. Somebody inform us Mother Earth is trying to warn us, but we worry about the trivial. Superstars interviews, millionaires, drama people, what's gotten into you? Temperature is rising like the CO2 levels and settle. Sooner or later we'll see the true devils, but for now, can you hear
Man, the cutscenes at the end really are taking a while.
The world is waking up. For more than 30 years, the science has been crystal clear. Change is coming, whether you like it or not.
the life stream is what we live and what we learn through the life stream. When you pass away and you return to the life stream. My cycle nearing completion each and every evening. I can hear it breathe.
Thank you, Chalice. I'm tempted to have I had a bottle of beer that I've been sipping on during the day. I might have a whiskey after stream while I'm getting ready for later and stuff. Maybe.
Now my vision is widescreen, but my living was crime scenes. Shimmer was my team since I was like 19, but just trying to find peace. So I'm in the night sheen, just like I've been dry clean pressed, watching the time leave. It's like a divine beast, just massive. The energy they consume, the power that they pursue, the planet that they pollute is just reckless. My nightmares are on repeat. I see the lies.
Can't skip the cutscenes. It's still playing out.
And it's dangerous to go
almost at the
alone,
end
but
though.
I prefer. In a cold world, sometimes
There
you
will
gotta
still be
rock
credits.
the boat. Make a decision that'll likely be unpopular. I lost a friend, I made a promise I would ride for her. Sadness was the price to see it end. All the comrades and fam I never see again. And all the precious
It's an error,
resources
but she dead
regarded
though.
like a fortress. Our planet used to be so gorgeous. I dream of victory, fanfare, and facing what I ultimately can't bear. As I put this damp air into my lungs, trying to survive in the slums till the chosen day comes. And the battle is won for the life.
Oh, there we go. You can times 3 the speed through on the credits. Just about.
The life stream is what we live and what we learn through the life stream. When you pass away and you return to the life stream. My cycle nearing completion each and every evening. I can hear
And that's
it
the end,
breathe.
yeah. Well, thank you.
When you pass away and you return to the life stream. My cycle nearing completion each and every evening. I can hear it
As we let those credits play out a bit.
Okay, travel with the cloud, mama, you should see me now. Got the heart of a
I might just leave it there for today, to be honest. Kind of, it's been a long stream, and I kind of just want to stop stream and kind of relax a moment, and then start getting ready for later, to be honest. But yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it there. Thank you for the stream or the raid suggestion though, but yeah, I'm just going to leave it there for today, I think. Let's bring the bring the game music back. There we go. Right, yeah. I do thank everyone for being here, who's been here. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Also very much appreciated. I'm gonna now chill out a bit because it's been a very long stream. It's been like almost 6 hours. It's been a long time since we've done stream this long. But yeah, thank you everyone being here. I don't know when I'll be streaming for the rest of the week. I might do a stream during the day on Saturday maybe, but I'm not too sure yet. I'll see how I feel. I might just take the rest of the week off streaming and then come back with maybe a short, small game to play next week before Final Fantasy Remake comes out, or the other one. But yeah, Jabez, Dover, Chalice, Bard, John, Barry, Adrian, Jable, Duchess. Thank you everyone for who's popped in. Thank you Risey for the bits. Thank you Duchess for the Steam gifts. All appreciated. Thank you anyone who's been lurking as well. Thank you anyone who's been around on YouTube. Also appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for the kind words and birthday wishes again. And anyone who I missed, I apologise. Hope everyone has a good rest of their day, evening, night time, wherever they are in the world. Have a good rest of your day or time zone. Yeah, and we'll see you all soon. If not this week, I'll see you all probably next week at some point. Eventually. But yeah, thank you all again, and hopefully see you all soon. Much love, take care, bye for now.